cut and emboss folders.
And you got them?
Well, in a different format.
Yes.
It can be quite tricky to do that. If you think about a cut and emboss folder, it's usually just because you've got one level of embossing, one level of sculpture. But this is extra dimension, it's extra sculpture. And it's impossible, almost impossible, to put your metal in there and get a really good 3D feel and cut out at the same time. So what we've done is we have made it simple and easy by adding in a stencil and a die and the 3D embossing folder. And as a crafter, that means more versatility.
So for each design, you've got all of those things?
Each design.
You've got 4 fabulous designs in here. That's not our price. We'll drop the price in a moment. But also, you are going to get a free goodie bag with this as well. But
absolutely.
Let's show you what you're getting so you can see if it piques your interest. I think it will. Then we'll get your names on the board and then we will drop that price down because everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That's the way we roll. So, Debbie, show us these designs.
Well, I'll show you because the reason why we call them macro, now, I don't know if macro is zoomed in. It's like a zoomed in floral and it just I mean, look at this. This is divine. This is the Radiant Roses. It's absolutely stunning. Now, how this works is that you're getting your 3D folder. You are getting a stencil, so I'm just going to bring the stencil in. So you're getting a stencil as well that is fitting around there, that folder.
So obviously everything perfectly sized.
Yeah, and including the cutout version to create the cutout aperture if you want to, because of course you can keep it solid if you want to keep it solid, but with the use of the, and I'll explain more as we show you how to use them because they're so simple to use, but the stunning effects that you get and that lovely zoomed in floral feature, I just absolutely adore these. But look at that sculpture. Look at that extra dimension. These are absolutely beautiful. Now, this is called the Radiant Roses. Now, each one of these designs that I'm going to show you is exactly the same. You get the embossing folder, you get the die to do the cutout of the aperture, and you're also getting the stencil as well. So it does mean that you could use your stencil to create your own inky background if you want to do, but I'll explain more on how to do the positioning because that's what it's ultimately there for. This is the gorgeous Gerbers. I can never say it right. Is it Gerbers? Gerbers, we call them in the world of craft.
Gerbers.
In ours, Gerbers.
Gerbers.
I tell you, flowers I love. I can never pronounce them, Nigel.
Well,
that's the problem.
As long as you can craft with them, then we'll go.
Exactly. But aren't they beautiful?
They are stunning. It's my wedding flower.
Was that your wedding?
It's my wedding flower.
Oh, bless you.
So that's your gorgeous gerbers. Do we have all of these individually as well? I believe we do. Check them out on the website because there's something for every price point. But we are going to drop that price down in a moment. Right.
The Alluring Anemones. I absolutely adore this one as well. It's just gorgeous. Can you see how jam-packed full it is of floral detail? And again, each one has got like, it's almost like you've got the, like, do you know the one had the circle and the first one had the love heart? It's like the flowers are entwined around the shape.
Yes, they're wrapped around accordingly.
Yeah.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, Sharon Curtis. How are you, lovely?
I'm great.
Lovely to see you as ever.
And you?
Always a joy when you're in. We have got a great day for you. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight here on HobbyMaker. That's 8 solid hours of live crafting action. Come on, it's got to be done. Do you want to know what's on the menu today? Of course you do, Sharon, don't you? It's a good menu today. Look at this. So we've got Sizzix with our Sharon. She's back with brand new deals coming up and more in this hour. What else have we got on today? Well, Sharon's going to be back at 5 o'clock as well. Hunk Dory. Now, I don't know who Hunk Dory are. Who wrote this one, Ellie? You. Well, let's put a Y in that, shall we? Well, she's obviously got things on her brain, hasn't she, that one?
I like the
Hunky Dory. Well, it'd be nice if it's spelled right, though. You've got Hunky Dory at 2 at 4, and she spelt it wrong 3 times, and then once she spelt it right at 6 p.m. You've missed out the Y. You've got Hunk Dory at 2, Hunk Dory at 4, and Hunk Dory at 8. But strangely...
You're okay at 6.
Well, no, but also, she's okay at 6, but strangely, she's also spelled all and create right, and that's not the easiest thing to spell.
One, yes.
Leonie's going to be here for that. And the lovely Amy is in for Hunky Dory today as well. So it's going to be a good old day. Hunk Dory. There you go. Love that. Right, let's have a look at the crew. Let's see who's here today. Let's go into the dark room. You know she's in there. She's on a double, so we'll forgive her anything, quite frankly. Ellie is producing. Look, she looks glamorous now. What will she look like in 7 hours, 59 minutes? We will see. And can we talk about the fashionista in the directing seat today? It's Bobby. Bobby, stand up and show us the outfit and turn the lights on immediately, Ellie, because this outfit needs to be seen. It is just sensational. Look. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Oh. Is that not... Look, there's director Dan as well. Babysitting or whatever he's doing, mentoring, I don't know. Like the Simon Cowell of directors in the background there. There he is. So that's the crew in there. But let's look on the floor. Equally glamorous. Look at this. We've got Michaela and Kat. Kat and Michaela. Kat fresh from producing duties last night because one of our producers went home ill, bless her heart. And Kat stepped in and did it. She didn't have a clue what she was doing, but she did a very good job. So bless your gorgeous heart. And the show did very well. So you loved it at home. I think she just put lots of low prices on, didn't you? It's the way to do it. That's how we roll at HobbyMaker. Remember that you will be paying the lowest price always. Even if you come in at the beginning of an auction and we haven't dropped the price, if the price does drop, you will pay that lowest price. That is guaranteed. Right, Sharon, should we dive on in?
Yes, we've got a lovely show today.
We are taking a trip to the Crafty Dome today, aren't we? Let's start with this one here, because this is rather fabulous. Take us through what we've got. What are the domes? When we talk about domes, what are we talking about?
This is something that Sizzix brought out a few years ago. They brought out domes and these frames, which are brilliant. Basically, they are going to enable you to make shaker cards in seconds. We all know what a faff it is to make shaker cards with acetate, with your foam tape. You never get it lined up. If there's any gap, all your sequins fall out. So this takes all the work out of it for you because you've got these frames that literally you peel off that red liner tape, stick it to your card front and you're done. So that it takes all of the stress out of making shaker cards.
And I've got to say, I love the heart shapes that we've got here. This is your Sweet Love shaker bundle. Sweet Love, loving this. Now, it should be $69.96, but of course, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that price down. Look, the chevrons of joy come down. Taking that, that's nice. That's a good reduction.
That's
$38.99. That's a 44% reduction to be exact, Sharon.
Which is a good reduction because you've got 3 die sets there and then your heart frames. And you can see from looking at the dies, they're designed to work with the heart frames. So you've got the ability to make your shaker cards straight away. You've also got the die set that will give you both the frames and the inserts. So if you want to perhaps put a background inside your little shaker, you can do that with those dies. And of course, they're just good nesting dies and frames. You're going to use them, for lots of other things.
Do you have a second sample here, Sharon? We don't, do we? I'm going to destroy the pack shot, that's why. Here you go. Right.
Mine are all over
because I want to show you the dies, because we're getting busy for this, and you need to see the dies, because you've got Hello Love and Sweet Bird. Hello Love.
Hello Love.
Hello Love. This is Hello Love that you have here. Now, obviously, you have that serving suggestion on the front, but you can see the way that it builds up with all of the dies that you have in here. You've actually got 9 different dies in there, and that aperture, or that heart, that's the right size for the domes.
It is, for the largest one. So, of course, you're not always going to do shaker cards with this. This is a lovely die set in its own right. You don't have to make a shaker card. I love that heart-shaped wreath. And, of course, you can choose whether to put the heart in the centre. Of course, you can use the florals for lots of other things as well.
Now, also, you've got this one, which is your Sweet Birds in here as well. So, again, you can see what you can actually make up. But when you break it down, these are the individual little shapes that you've got, including those fabulous birds.
Yes, they're really pretty. And, of course, you don't have to use it all together. You can use the floral elements on their own. You can use the birds on their own. You've even got a die in there, you can see at the top there, that you can make little shaker elements with. You can have a load of little heart confetti with that die. So if you wanted to make your own.
It's been used as a little seal on the envelope,
yes,
isn't it?
And on the envelope. It's a really versatile set. I think this would be nice as well for weddings and engagement, that kind of thing.
I think any kind of L-O-V-E love, quite frankly,
definitely.
on this one. Now, as well as those, you're also getting this selection as well. You are going to get these dies too. Now, these are your heart dies. Now, these correlate perfectly with the domes that you were going to get. So you will see that there is a correlation in size. Oh, no, I should pick them up. There is I couldn't hold them then. There is a correlation in size between the actual dies and the domes that you have. So everything will go together.
Yes, exactly. And of course, the dies are just such a useful thing to have because you've got the frame and the heart in 3 different sizes. So in terms of kind of nesting shapes, they're really useful once you've used up your domes.
Now, a complete angel policy, you can make what you like. So things like this, Sharon, just hours of fun.
It is. And having that frame element to make that shaker, oh gosh, it makes your life so easy. If you think about trying to get foam tape around a heart shape without gaps, you're never going to do it. Whereas with this, it's perfectly sealed.
I could see you turning the air blue, quite frankly,
Definitely,
Sharon, with that
I
one.
would be.
Look at this as well. I mean, how gorgeous is this? I mean,
Isn't
just
that
beautiful.
lovely?
No dome in sight, but I mean,
No,
doesn't really need it on this one.
You
If
can
need
choose
be.
to use the dome or not with that one. But
To dome or not to dome?
I wanted
that
to
is
show
the
you
question.
2 different styles, so
I
I
think
didn't
it's-
on that one.
You're always versatile, Sharon Curtis. Let it be said. $38.99 is your price on this one. The way that this is now priced means that you're paying for 2 of the die sets and everything else comes to you for free. Liking that. RHXC86 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Yes, free. If you're here in the UK, even if you have to wait on the phone lines for a couple of minutes, you don't normally have to. They're up there waiting for your call right now. Then you will not pay for the call at all. So 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app as well, the free to download app, or you can go to the website. What is the website, girls? All the W's what? Oh, they're good. HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's have a look. We've got another shaker bundle for you as well. I'll let you look at it and then I'll destroy it again by bringing it all over here. But you can see you are getting all of these. We are talking circles, the same
Circles
premise.
this time. Yeah, same premise where you've got your 3 different size of sort of dome. These are flat domes, these particular ones. You've got your circle frame dies. And then we've got various die sets that you can kind of work with these. And we've got stamps included in this one as well. So you've got that lovely set with the bottle, the glasses, the congratulations, the celebrate. Then you've got that lovely wreath design. So, of course, the circles are going to work really well with those. And then we've got the rainbow.
Right, I'm going to grab it all, Sharon. Sorry to the lovely cat who just built all of that, but I am now going to take it down. But I will put it back up again afterwards. But we need to see everything that you get, which is brilliant. So let's start with our dies. We've got this one to begin with. This is our floral round that we have. This is, oh, that's a nice card. I like that,
that's
Sharon.
the bottles one we've got on in this collection
That's
as well.
fabulous, isn't
Really
it? That
fab,
one?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the little slices of lemon are really, really cute.
That's very stylish, I feel.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. This is quite an eclectic mix that you've got in here. So let's
You
start
have.
with this one. You are getting this. Are these all available individually as well, producer Ellie? No, they're not. They're not. So the only way to get these is in our bundle at that reduced price of $36.99. So this is the first one that we've got for you. So again, you can see the design on the front there, and this is how it breaks down. So you can see you've got your extra elements for decoupage.
You've got your wreath, yeah, and then you've got the flowers separately so you can layer them up on top. Very simple design, this one, very Sizzix, very modern. But of course, if you want to put a shaker element to it, you could put your flat circle dome inside this and
So
make a
to
shaker.
the perfect size.
Yes.
We've also got bottles and glasses. So
And
this
that's
is
the
where
one
that
I
lovely
made that
cocktail
card.
glass comes
Yes.
from.
I use this set a lot, actually, because it's got a lovely
You do
champagne
surprise
bottle.
me.
Yes, me drinking. I do like this one because sometimes when you're making cards for men, it's quite difficult. So I use that champagne bottle a lot.
We love a bottle of fizz and we love a
Do
cocktail,
like a
Sharon.
bottle of, yep. And
It's
of
true.
course, you've got that congratulations with a circle in the middle, and the smallest circle from that frame set sits inside there.
So these are your circles. You've got your circular dies there. So again, you can see you've got all of those, and they are going to correlate with the domes that you get in here as well. So the dome, you can get these on their own, apparently. If you want to go for these, you can get the domes on their own. You can't
And
get
you'll
the dies on
probably
their own with
want
domes.
to get multiples because, of course, you're going to use these up. Your dies, obviously, you're going to be using forever, but your domes you're going to run out of at some point, so you might want to multi-buy those.
Now, also in this collection as well, you have these fabulous stamps and dies, the
Yes.
Rainbow Cometh.
Yes, now they've added this one in here, but this one actually does work with the square frames that we've got coming up. I really like the rainbow in this one. It's a lovely design. It's very fun and modern, and then you've got your stamp set to go with it as well. So it's another one that you can, use in different ways, really.
I love the little sunrise or sunset. You can make it what you will.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's just fab. So if you want to go for that, that's all part of this collection. NYXC75. So you've got all of these together. So you have all of those together. Let's have a look at some samples again for you. Oh, I've got one over here. Oh, it's the one that you've
that's
seen
the one,
already,
yeah.
isn't it? But it's worth showing twice. This is your fabulous congratulations there that you got with the cocktail. And you can see it's under the dome. And look, oh,
We've got
shaky,
some lovely
shaky.
rose gold shakers in there.
A cocktail shaken, not stirred.
Yes,
there
exactly.
you go. $36.99 is your price if you'd like to go for all of that together. Now, next up for you, we've got another one for you. This is our fabulous occasion bundle, which is this item 9, Ellie? Item 5, right, lovely. I picked up the wrong one.
Now this is
They're both
one of my
fabulous.
favourite die sets in this one.
Okay, which one, Sharon?
These fabulous
Okay.
ones, all of them. They were designed together by Debbie, who has been, like our Pete Hughes, has been at Sizzix from sort of day one. And I think these 3 die sets are the most versatile sets that I use all the time, because this one gives you all your frames. You've got lovely little photo corners there. You've got those lovely sort of borders. The frames in this are lovely because they've got both a scallop and a lovely stitch detail.
Now you've also got your numbers and your ordinals in here as well.
And look at these. You've got a lovely font. You've got all your ordinals. You've got birthday. And I just think the numbers are a good bold size.
Yes, very generic, very
yeah.
uniform for all genders.
Exactly.
It's perfect.
Exactly.
And then we have more fully down drink here, and this time it's got a cake and a parcel and a balloon, so it's party time.
Yeah, great set, this one. This is just all of your occasions in one set. So these 3 together, they were released as a collection when they came out. So I think these are just going to see you through all the things, really, aren't they? All
now
the
you've
occasions.
got 2 sets of domes in here, Sharon. Look at these. You've got these domes here, so you've got your square ones. You've got 3 of those, of course, and then you get your egg ones as well.
Yes, because of course you've got a balloon in that set, and the egg one
Can
be an egg, but it can be a balloon.
That's fab, isn't it?
And of course your number's great for, you know, your 80th birthday. That's
And also
for my
look
dad.
at this, using that rainbow from the last set that we have there, using your square dome.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's the frame from that set as well,
Yes.
which fits perfectly, and it just covers up sort of the edges of your shaker. So, yeah, this is a beautiful
So
collection.
mix and match accordingly. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of $4.95 for the entire day. $47.99 is your price on that one. Now, if you do want the shaker domes on their own, so we've got the balloon, and then is it with the squares as well, Ellie, or just the balloon? Just the balloons, right? If you want these on their own, so the egg or the balloon, call it what you will. The price on that one is $5.99. Sharon, I might as well get a few of those.
Wow, yes. You really want to multiply on the domes because, of course, you're going to get through them. We don't bring them on that often, so I couldn't say when they're going to be back again.
How many domes do you get in there? You've got 6 domes in there. That's good. That's £1 a dome.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very good.
And you'll see when we come to demo, they're just instant. It's so easy to use these.
$5.99 is your price on that one. Right, we've got another bundle for you as well. Let's keep these bundles coming. We have these ones for you as well. So in here... I hope this is the right one. This is item 9, Ellie. Just so we have got your square frames. So this is our birthday wishes that we've got for you here.
Yes.
So you've got your square frames to begin with, your square domes. Then you've also got the requisite dies.
Which, of course, you're going to use these so often because they're just nesting dies with frames.
And then look, this is the perfect size to go inside
it is.
it.
This was designed to work with those domes. So you've got a lovely sort of back panel with happy, and then you've got all the stamp sentiments to
So
go
smile
with
and be
that.
happy, happy
Yes.
birthday, happy day, wishing you a happy day, wishing you a happy birthday.
Yes.
All of that $18.99, and you can make the most glorious cards. Again, I love this show already because there's just so many cards to play with.
They're so fun, aren't they, shaker cards?
Every
I don't care
card.
how old you are. Everyone loves a shaker card.
Oh, I'll be doing it in my 60s. I'll be shaking in my 90s, quite frankly, Sharon, if I'm still around. $18.99 is the price on that one for your birthday wishes shaker bundle. WVXC63 is your item code on that one. Right, Sharon, we have got this one next for us here. Now these are fab. These are our little jars and stuff. So we've got our jar dies to begin with. So you can see you've got those. And then you know where we're going with this, don't you?
Yes,
because
this
look,
is one of my favourite sets.
we've got another set of dies here as well with like florals and bits and pieces as well. So you can see you can
Yes,
create
you've got that lovely mason
that.
jar and then florals to go with it. You've got the little handle and then you've got a frame set as well that matches, which is great because it means that you can make a frame to sort of go around the edge of your jar, get the words out. The other thing is, once you've used up your domes, of course, because you've got those frame dies, if you want to make shaker cards in the old-fashioned way with tape and acetate, you can do that with those.
Now, you said domes, Sharon. Let's give you some
Yes,
domes in here as
that'd be
well.
fab.
Look, you've got a selection of 6 of the jar domes in there as well. All of those together in the bundle. They're not available individually, but I tell you what, $18.99 for all 3 of them. That is
They're
well
lovely.
worth going
and
for, isn't
I
it?
just love the look of that little jar filled with flowers. I've put some blue marker behind so that it looks like water in there, and it's just so fun.
It's
a bit
very
different
cute.
than a normal shaker card, isn't
Well, I love
it?
it because you've got that dimension on there as well, which is just lovely, isn't it?
Yes, and these jars are quite deep, so you could put all sorts of things in there if you wanted to. You know, I've put sequins in, but you could put sort of sweets in there if you wanted to.
Well, can you imagine? Then you could break it open if you were hungry.
Exactly.
Lovely.
You could do it sort of so it opens at the back.
That would be nice. $18.99 is your price there. PVXC65, your item code there for your jars. Thank you, Sharon. Next up for you, let's have a look at our selection here. These are our rounded frames that we've got for you. They've got the lovely rounded corners that sort of softens them down. So you've got the domes in there, and also again you have got. It's almost like a TV screen, isn't it? Like
yes,
retro TV screen.
and actually, if you look at the die set, one of the dies
yes.
does create a sort of retro TV type thing. I like to use that one when I'm doing scrapbooking and things because it is the perfect sort of, it's like a little Polaroid sort of design. So it's quite nice to put a photo in. But as a dome, it's lovely because it's just a bit different. It's got the lovely rounded corners, and then you've got that lovely sort of floral, like a sort of wreath that goes around the edge. It's really pretty.
$22.99 is your price for that one. Diane in Cambridgeshire, you are in already for that. And a brand new crafter, hello. DOXC62 is your item code on that one. Now, obviously, if you are shaking, you need to have something to pop in your shakers, don't you? We have got so much for you. Look at our lovely towers of glittery power, or sequiny power, I should say. You can't get these individually. You can only get them in the collection. This is your gold, silver and rose gold that we have for you here. So you are going to get 6 pots of each. And you can see, look, you've got stars and little sequin discs and hearts and little beads in there as well.
Yeah,
you
get a good mixture. So you've got 5 pots in each. You've got seed beads, you've got some of them are like a holographic, some have got an iridescent, some are a nice matte finish. So across all the different pots, you've got a really good mix because sometimes you want to really go for it and go for the holographic and a bit blingy, but sometimes you might want more subtle. So you've got the mix of all those different styles within these.
I mean, you've got so much in here. I mean, whether you're using this for shaker cards, jewellery making, whatever it may be, it works out at $5.99 per tower. And when you think you've got, what, 5 pots of, crammed with sequiny goodness
they're full.
in there.
They're really jammed full. They're going to last you a long while. And I just like the way they come in these little stacks.
Sharon,
because
I
they
said
look
$5.99 and then the price dropped. Look at
Ooh.
that. It was not $5.99. It was $5.99 each. They are now $12.99. So that's going to be £4.33 each. Thank you very much.
Wow, that's great.
Even better. Loving that. CFXC51 is your item code on that one. Right, let's do some more. Let's do these now. Item 15, Ellie. Let's do these for you. We've got 6 pots for you here. These are fab. Well, if you're gonna get sequins in, you might as well have a big old sequin 6-pack, mightn't you? Because this is glorious.
I just think they look lovely displayed in your craft room. Apart from anything else, they're just beautiful to look at, aren't they? In these little stacks. You've got a nice little rainbow of colours here. And if you are a Sizzix fan, you'll probably recognise the colours when you look at the names on them because they coordinate. They match the Sizzix papers, they match the embossing powders. So the colours are colours you're familiar with. We've got limoncello, we've got
great
Arctic.
for coordination.
Yes, so they're all going to tie in. They're going to match with all
your
of
colours are, you've got limoncello in there. I always have to mention limoncello first, always a favourite in all areas of life. You've also got other colours in there as well. You have got ballet slipper. We've got sorbet in there. We have cherry blossom. We have Arctic sky. And then we also have bluebell. And then obviously the limoncello as well. $35.94 was the price, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's dropping. Let's have a look. $24.99. That now works out at what, £4.12p, something like that? £4.16. I was close, but no cigar. £4.16 for each of those towers of sequiny goodness. Like that, sequins and beads. If you want them individually, if you want the limoncello or if you want the ballet slipper or whatever, they are individually available on our website for $5.99 each. That website, of course, it's a very easy website to find, but just in case you don't know what it is, let Michaela remind you. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. If everybody checks out on this bundle now, 10% of the stock is gone. Jeanette, Janet, Anne, Emma, Diane, Karen, William. When it's gone today as well, it's gone for good. It's not being restocked, it's being retired. Retired,
oh, really?
I know.
No.
So Sharon, if you want them, grab them now, girl.
I'm going to take them
Well,
home.
retired for today.
No,
They may be back in the future, but we haven't got any more. $24.99 is your price on that one. Right, let's have a look at some more bling for you.
Yes, these are sort of
these are fun.
collections, themed collections, basically. So we've got mystical, we've got the festive.
Which I think you can use all year round.
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. I really like the colours across these because you've got, you know, if you're going for the other set, this is a good add-on because you've got really some quite different colours in here.
Well, you've got muted, neutrals, and then you go all the way through to the festive. So to be honest, you're covering all bases.
You are.
If you want sort of like more subdued with your sequins, which seems kind of a juxtaposition of thoughts, really. I'll put
Yes,
a sequin on it
you
to
know.
make it subdued. But you've got everything in there, which is brilliant. $20.99 is your price, down from $29.96. So you were saving about a third of the price. Pauline, Vanessa and Diane, you are already in for that. You're loving the sequins. Absolutely loving the sequins today. I don't blame you. Now, obviously, if you are going for the domes, they're going to run out at some point. But maybe if you're thinking, well, shakers in general, I love making them.
Yes.
We need some foam tape, Sharon, don't we?
You do, yes. If you want to go old school and make your own, which, you know, you might want to do, particularly if you're going for some of the square die sets, because a square is quite easy to do with foam tape, then the Sizzix foam tape is brilliant. And what I like most about this, because, you know, everyone makes foam tape, the Sizzix foam tape is tearable.
It is.
And I love that
You've
because
got 5 metres of it as
you're
well.
not going to gunk up your scissors, because there's nothing more annoying than having to clean your scissors all the time, because when you're cutting foam tape, it does gunk up your scissors.
If you would like to go for that one, £4.50. I'm going to hold it there for Michaela's close-up, because bless her, she was just crawling around on her hands and knees doing things. I don't know what you were doing, but I thought, bless her little heart.
I know.
I thought she was looking for spare sequins to pop in a pocket or something. I didn't know. $2.99, hello. XO1, SO3 is your item code on that one. $2.99 is your price there. Right, let's have a look. Let's go to a lowest price ever on our next item, shall we? Our intricate craft tool set, Sharon.
Now, this
Because
is
you're in on a Sunday, we're going to do something special on this one.
Oh, good. And
Yeah.
this is a must-have for your sequins, because this is going to give you the ability to pick them up.
Oh, this is one with your interchangeable head, isn't it?
It is,
So what have you
yes.
got, Sharon?
So you've got the handle, basically, which is double-ended, and it's covered in this lovely grippy rubber, so that
Yeah,
when
nice and
you're
ergonomic.
holding it, it's really ergonomic. And then you've got 3 different attachments to fit on it. The one at the top is a pick-up tool, so you can pick up one sequin at a time.
'Cause it's got like a little gummy end. Can I
It's
just
got
say,
like a sticky,
that
yeah.
sticky blue bit, I picked up one of these tools, not this one, but something similar, and I flicked that off thinking it wasn't supposed to be there. Don't do that.
Oh no, that is actually there to
No,
pick up.
it's like
it's
you
got,
keep
it's
the
kind of
sticky
tacky.
bit there.
You've got a little lid to keep it dust free, but if it does get sort of dusty and doesn't work so well, just run it under some, you know, warm water and it'll come back to life.
What about this little
Then
thing
this
here?
is a little pusher. So when you've put your sequin in your glue on your card front, sometimes you don't quite get it where you wanted to. And of course, if you go in with your big fat finger, it ends up with the sequin stuck on your finger. This enables you to just go in and move the sequin around so it's exactly where you want
great
it.
for precision and accuracy.
Yes, it's really nifty.
Now,
and then
what's
the
this
last
little
one.
thing down here, Sharon?
Now, this is a glue remover. You might be
Ooh.
familiar with these. You get the big square ones, which are great. But obviously, if you're trying to get into a small area, if you've maybe got glue, say you're making a shaker card the old-fashioned way and you've maybe got a bit of glue on the edge or something, you can go in with this small tool and rub away the glue. You just wait for the glue to dry and then you can rub it away.
20% of our stock is gone. I'm not surprised because you've seen that the price has dropped to $19.99. Normally we're $24.99 for this. The lowest price we've ever done before was not $19.99. We've got a brand new lowest price ever for you today. IB1S, sorry, 21 is your item code on that one. Not IBS, thank you. IB1S21 is your item code on that one. The codes are so weird here, aren't they? $19.99 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you, should we do some cardstock? Got to have our Sizzix. Is this our surfaces, Sharon?
Yes, and this is the muted colours. So if you've gone for the muted
Look at the
sequins, you
colours.
might want the cardstock to match.
Well, I'm going to say, though, I think all of these colours here will work with all of the sequins we've got.
They will. This is one of my favourite out of the cardstock collections because I think the muted tones are just very my style, and I love the colours in here. You've got some lovely greens.
You've got
lovely
80
dusty
sheets
pinks.
here, 20 different colours, I believe, and you are going to get 4 sheets of each particular one. Look at
The
these.
colours are just lovely.
And the core is the same colour, or...?
It's the same colour all the way through. You've got the linen texture just on one side, smooth on the other, so you've got the choice. So if you want to stamp on it, you can use the smooth side, which will give you a nice crisp image. But if you're die cutting, then you might want to use the linen, the lovely linen texture.
And your weight on that, I think we're looking at about 216 GSM, aren't we?
Well remembered.
Oh, well, it's a Sizzix product. I love a Sizzix product, don't I? $18.99 is your price on that one. LZIS, no, it's a 1. LZ1S62 is your item code on that. Right. Sharon, do you want to go over to your demo area, my lovely?
Yes.
But before you dive into your demo... No, keep going, keep going. Before you dive into your demo, we've got interest on the phone lines for a Big Shot. So can you just explain why the Big Shot is always such a popular machine? We've not even mentioned it, and people are already going for it.
Well, I'm not surprised because, you know, Sizzix.
It's very good, isn't it?
Sizzix invented die cutting, and the Big Shot is a staple in so many craft rooms. It is a very reliable machine. Sizzix have been around, well, the parent company to Sizzix have been around since 1977. The Big Shot itself has been around since about 2005.
Wow.
So it's a well-established, well-known machine. It's a bit of a workhorse. And I think the key difference between the Sizzix machine and perhaps others on the market is the fact that it's got the wide mouth.
Yes.
So if you want to
the
use
deeper
the big
mouth.
styes, the deeper mouth. So if you want to use big styes, which enable you to then get into doing fabrics, chipboard, mount board, all of those kind of things, you've got the ability to do that.
You can also use it for your better press and your glimmer machine as
You
well.
can,
You've got
yes.
some spellbinders.
So I think in terms of compatibility with all of the dies on the market, all of the things out there, the Sizzix is probably going to give you the ability to do most of the things you're going to want to.
Now, we've dropped the price today to $119.99. We've not had that price for about a month, and it's not a price that we normally go to, I'll be honest. We normally stick around the 129 or 139 mark. So $119.99 is your price. And we've also got 4 split pays, interest-free, no-charge split pays, 4 of those over the months of May. What's today, the 26th, 25th? 25th. So the 25th of May, 25th of June, 25th of July, and the 25th of August. Hello. That just seems like a lifetime away, doesn't it? But it'll be here before you know it. Can't believe it's nearly June. You don't have to wait until you paid it all. Literally, as soon as the first payment comes out of your account, which will be midnight tonight, that sets the ball in motion, and then the Big Shot will be sent out to you in just a few short days' time. FV1S89 is your item code on that one. Crafty, you're already in for that. You are making a great investment. Well done to you. If you have any questions for the lovely Sharon, she's very knowledgeable. Do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the items on the website as well. There's a little sort of like box at the top and you can type in your message. Right, it's time for a demo. So over to the lovely Sharon.
And we're going to use Hello Love.
Hello, love. Hello,
My
love.
favourite. And we're going to make a shaker card. Of course we are, because I want to bring in the sequins. And we're going to use these shaker panes. So I'm going to open these up and show you how they come. So you've got 3 different sizes in here. We're going to use the biggest one. And what you get is you get your shaker pane and you get a kind of a lid for it, basically. So you can seal that with your sequins in, and there's no need for all that messing about with tape. You don't really even need to cut an aperture in your card front because these are quite slimline, and you've got red liner tape on the back and on the top so that you can seal it in with this lid. Now you'll notice this looks a bit cloudy. That's because it's got a protective film on it.
Do you peel that off?
Yeah, you just peel that off. It's on both sides, and it just means you don't get grubby fingerprints all over it before you start.
Which is good. Nothing would be more irksome than having a lovely shaker card full of sequins.
Exactly.
With a great big sweaty old thumbprint on it. Mind your head, Sharon. Thanking you.
So the great thing about these is you don't even need to glue them to your card front because you've got red liner tape on the back, so you can literally glue it straight onto your card, and you can assemble it with your sequins in and seal it, stick it to your card and then decorate it. So it's a really, really far easier way of making shakers than the sort of traditional way. So
Now, I'm just going to ask lovely Ellie. Ellie, which are the most popular sequins that we've got today? They're all really busy. Should we whip one up on the side graphics? I don't want people to miss out on those. The one that is probably... the one that's, the metallics one, the rose gold, the silver and the gold. We'll pop that up on the side because that's proving to be very popular. We've got more stock of some than others, so I would say if you want that particular one, grab it now because it has all of those lovely sequins. Sharon is going to be using
I'm going to use ballet slipper, which is from the rainbow of colours.
Yeah,
the six-pack. Yeah.
So we'll rotate that up as well.
Yes. Now, I'm going to make this card, so I'm going for sort of quite for my flowers, I've got some nice creams and pinks. So I'm going to go with a nice light pink, which means I'm going to use my ballet slipper. So let's open these up.
So they're all individual little pots, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got 5 little pots, and they've all got different finishes, different styles. They kind of follow the same format across the sets. So you'll generally get seed beads, you'll get some holographic, you'll get some lovely matte finish, which are probably some of my favourites because I haven't seen anyone else do sequins like these. We've got some nice iridescent here, and then some really sparkly sort of holographic there.
These are always so popular. If you have used these before, if you made any dome cards or things like that, don't forget, if you want to share any of your makes, do head to the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. It's the only official place for HobbyMaker on Facebook. So it's like, yeah, the official HobbyMakers fans page. Basically, if you post your pictures there so you can share the love and share your bits and pieces with other people and you can see what they've made as well. Once a month, what we do is we actually give away £100 for somebody that's actually sent their pictures in. So it could be you. If you want to join the official fan page, there is a QR code. See, normally I would say, oh, that's direct to Dan's, but today it's direct to Bobby's. Bobby's loving the QR code. Ooh.
Oh, very good.
Yes, Bobby the director with that fabulous outfit on. I'm feeling I want to be of an age where I can wear catsuits and jumpsuits, but I don't think I am. I don't think I did have a child's top on yesterday. I did, yes, but that was in the interest of showing a product on another show. If you don't know what we're talking about, watch yesterday at 2 o'clock, I think it was. There you go.
So I'm just putting a little selection of all of the different pots in here because I want to have, you know, a nice mix. Now, your shaker, all your different pots, I'm going to show you how I keep mine because, Nigel, you know what I'm like with my craft room and how I like everything to look.
Oh, you are ultra organised.
Now, of course...
Everybody should be more Sharon, I feel.
If you're going to use these for shakers, you're probably going to use a bit from every pot like I've just done there. So you might want to multiply. I've got 2 sets of all of my colours. So I keep one in the pots as they are for if I maybe just want some seed beads. But when I'm making shaker cards, I've got little jars for all of mine and I've labelled them because you know me and my organising. And I've mixed them all up. So I've put all 5 pots in the jar and they just look beautiful. I've got them in rainbow order on a shelf in my craft room. And I just think that, you know, they look decorative.
They
and
look
then I
fabulous.
keep one set. So you might want to buy 2 sets if you can stretch to it
Like
and
a
do
little-
what I've done.
Like a little crafty apothecary.
Yeah, it just looks beautiful. They look equally beautiful in the tubes as well because, of course, you can just line them up in the tubes if you want to.
Now, if you do want to go for the beads and the sequins that Sharon is using, they are part of our 6-pack, our glorious sequiny 6-pack. 20% of the stock has now gone on these. These are fab, aren't they? I mean, look at the colours you've got there. You've got so many fabulous colours. We've got ballet slipper in there. We've got limoncello. We've also got blue glaze. I want to say I can't remember the colours, but there's lots of them in there.
Bluebell.
Sorbet,
And blue.
cherry blossom, Arctic sky, bluebell, not blue blaze. I was close, Sharon. I don't mind what they're called. They just look gorgeous.
They do.
$38.99 is your price on all of those. That shaker bundle. Back to Sharon.
Now, the other thing about these is the acetate. If you've ever made shaker cards yourself with a sheet of acetate, you'll know the static you sometimes get. Have you ever made a shaker card and you've gone to put your acetate on and line it up and all your little bits have sort of jumped to it? And it's so frustrating because then once they start jumping about, you end up with sequins in your foam tape.
Yeah, it's like iron filings with a magnet.
It's so frustrating.
They sort of like shoot everywhere, don't they?
These are anti-static, so you can see my sequins aren't moving at all.
So you don't need some anti-static bags.
So you haven't got to wipe them with an anti-static tool, any of that, which, you know, just makes it so much easier. And then I've got red liner tape around the edge here. So you just need to get your poker tool under that to lift it, and it'll come off in one piece. And then we can just you basically pop the lid on then. So we pull that off in one go. I'm making sure I keep this flat so they don't fly everywhere. And then you just line this up and it seals it in one go. I find it easier to sort of start with the point here and you can just kind of feel. There we go. And then run your finger over the tape all around the edge just to make sure you're nicely sealed.
Now, Dawn and Janet already checked out. Jean's in, Caroline's in, Diane's in. Look at this satisfaction you've got there.
So you've got your shaker element and it's all sealed. It's not going to come unstuck. There's no foam tape with gaps in. Because, of course, going around the curve is always a bit tricky with foam tape. And now, depending on what you're doing with this, you can put a coloured piece of card behind it. Let me show you the heart frames as well. So if you wanted to put like a different colour behind, you could use the inside piece, cut a piece of card, put that behind. If you want to have a colour, I'm going to let that show the white through. But you've also got a frame. So if you wanted to cover up the edge, of course, when I take this red tape off the back, this will just all be crystal clear. But if you wanted to put a frame on it, you can use the dies for that.
Obviously, within the Sweet Love Shaker bundle, everything goes together. So the hearts in the domes, the hearts and the dies, they're all going to be the right size to go together.
So I'm going to stick this straight onto my card. So I've just pulled the tape off the back piece. And you can see now it's all crystal clear. So that really is just a lovely sealed shaker element. And then I'm going to bring in the Hello Love set.
Now, just to say, if you want more panes, which are the domes, I don't know why they're called panes. I think domes is a nicer word, but I suppose like a window pane,
I suppose because they're flat, whereas the domes are domed.
But yes, but panes, if you want a whole host of panes, then you are going to get, how many of these do you get? You get 3, don't you? Get the small, medium and the large that you are getting here. So your size, 3.5 inch, 4.25 inch, and, 2.25 inch, 3.5 inch and 4.25 inch. Those are your sizes. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Wow, over 10% of the stock has gone on that. $7.99 is your price. CG 1S98 is your item code on that. Diane, Jeanette, Dawn and Carol all going for that. So get your panes in your basket and get checked out. Back to Sharon.
So my shaker element's all done, and now I've got the fun bit of decorating it without having to sort of faff about, really.
Oh, now, whilst you're doing that, Sharon, I'm going to show the other panes, if I may, because we've also got the square ones for you. Again, we've got 3 of these for you. We'll get your sizes up. So, again, 1.75 inches, 2.75 inches, and 3.75 inches. They go up in increments. $7.99 is your price there. WZ1S67, your item code. That's your squares. We've also got your circular panes, if you'd like to go for these. That's giving me like a shield vibe there. It's a bit Captain America, isn't it?
It's a bit,
like a Viking. There you go. Maria's gone for 2, not Viking. She's gone for 2 of these. Janet in Norfolk, Jeanette in Cheshire, Maria in Berkshire. Well done to you. Nice to go for 2, Maria. I don't blame you. $7.99 is your price on those. Those are your fabulous pane circles. Back to Sharon.
So I've got my die cut ready to pop on. And I'm just going to grab a pair of tweezers. And this is going to fit beautifully around the edge. And
oh, mind your head again, Sharon.
Sorry.
Sorry, my lovely.
There we go. So I'm going to flip that over, and I'm just going to glue.
Oh, should we talk about glue? Because we've got glue
on
the show today.
Yes, glue on the show.
We've got our Express glue. Now, why is this so good, Sharon?
Well, the Express glue is a very strong glue. It's almost, I would compare it, it's not quite like a PVA. It's more like Glossy Accents.
Okay.
So it's very strong. I like to use the Sizzix glue if I'm putting anything on my cards, like metal embellishments, that kind of thing.
Things that have a little bit more weight to them.
Yeah, where I want the strength. It dries crystal clear, but it just has got that. It's slightly more runny than a PVA, and it's stronger.
£8.50, great price on that. 120 mils, but you know, £8.50, that's not good. It's a Sunday. It's bank holiday weekend. Let's go to the lowest price ever, $4.99. We should not have gone to that today. Ellie's on a double. She doesn't care. She's like, get that price down. Let's make this enjoyable. $4.99 is your price on that one. QS1 S54. So QS1 S54, your item code on that. Right back to Sharon.
So I'm just placing that around the edge of my frame, and that looks really pretty. So of course you can see it's sized just to fit perfectly. And then in that same die set, I've got a lovely mix of florals, and I've got my Hello Love.
Hello Love.
Hello Love. So let's do
I don't know why we have to say it in that
I can't help it.
Honestly, we could be like, hello love, but no, it's like, hello love.
Hello Love. So I'm going to die cut the Hello Love from the new Opulent Black cardstock.
Apparently, Ellie says she's never heard me sound so butch. No, it's not offensive at all. It's also very true.
Davy B does a good hello, love as well.
Who does Davy B?
Yeah.
Hello, love.
We had this on a show recently.
But you've got to say it like that.
You do.
You have to.
Yep.
It's the law. You have to go a bit kind of like Danny Dyer, a bit hello, love. Mm.
Hello, love. So I've cut that from this lovely, lovely black with a matte. This is the matte finish. I thought it'd be quite nice. I wanted, I've gone for a dark colour because obviously this is going over my shaker elements. So I needed something that would stand out. If I'd gone for sort of a nice glitter or something, it might have been a bit too busy with all of that. So I thought
that's
just
lovely.
Plain simple, matte black is just nice. So we're going to pop that on. Just get the bits out. There we go. So that's going to go in the centre, and I'm going to stick that on before I add my flowers, because obviously I want to make sure I leave room for you to read this. So if I'd put the flowers on, I might not have left myself enough room to put my sentiment in. So we're just going to pop these in. Just some little dots of glue will be enough. And this also doesn't cover up too much of my shaker pane. So there we go. So hello there.
Such a nice card. So clean and crisp.
It's really,
it's got that fun factor with the sequins that you shake about.
It's a nice mix, isn't it? Because it's quite elegant, but still fun.
Elegant but fun. Sharon, we could be describing you.
There we go.
And Ellie says, and her as well. She's certainly fun.
And Ellie. Ellie is very fun.
Well, Ellie is actually short for elegant, you see. That's her full name.
It is, yeah. Elegant. We love Ellie.
I think anybody that knows Ellie knows that it's not probably her full name, Elegant. What are you? Are you an Eleanor, Ellie? What are you then? Are you just Ellie? Just Ellie? That's
Ellie.
your full name? I didn't know whether it was a short name. Ellie Elizabeth. So you're Ellie Ellie. Ellie Ellie.
Ellie.
Ellie Ellie off the telly.
So I've die cut the florals, and I've got my Sizzix paper sculpting kit, because I don't want these flowers to be flat, because I've got that lovely shaker element. I want my flowers to also be fun. So I'm just going to run my ball tool.
Now,
over
just
the
whilst
florals.
you're doing that and curving your
Yes.
flowers, I just want to mention the individuals of the six-pack that we've got for you as well, because all of those sequins, we do have individual ones. Let's start with limoncello. So this is limoncello. So you are going to get the 5 pots in there. I just love the fact you've got, you know, your beads in there. You can see you've got the different shapes as well. Love a limoncello, and I love the variety of colours that you've got within that one. $5.99 is your price there. Next up for you, this is our bluebell that we have for you next. So again, you can see the 5 colours that you've got there, or the 5 different kinds of elements, the sequiny bits. That's $5.99. If you were going for it all together, remember, these would work out at, what, $4.33 each or something like that, wasn't it? Was that what I said, or was it $4.33? Something like that, I can't remember. But it's like here, they're going to be $5.99. Next up for you, this is your sorbet that we have. Actually, it's £4.16 if you're going for it in the bundle. This is sorbet that we've got for you now. So that sorbet that you've got there, that lovely kind of like corally orange kind of colour. Love that in the sequins and the beads, and the beads particularly gorgeous. Next up for you, let's look at this one. This is your cherry blossom. So you can see nice and pink there for you as well. Pink. Look, you've got little sort of florals. How lovely. The little stars you've got in there. Is it little stars in there? I mean, Trina, yes, it is, isn't it? There you go, fabulous. Then next up for you, we've got this one. This is your Arctic Sky. So you can see you've got your little circular discs in there. Again, you've got your beads in there, all in those lovely blue and white colours. Very aquatic, that one. I think if you are doing sort of like seaside-y type cards or something like that, that would be perfect. And then finally, ballet slipper. Does anybody do ballet here? I feel amongst the girls on the crew, somebody must do ballet, or maybe Dan, our director, I don't know. Michaela, have you ever done it?
I used to, yeah.
You used to. Ellie, have you ever done ballet? No. Bobby? No. Dan? Is Dan still there? Oh, Dan's gone. There you go. Sharon?
Never, no.
Never.
I've definitely not
Not the ballet kind.
a ballet, no. No, horse riding was my thing when I was a
What was riding?
youngster. horse riding.
Oh, horse riding, how fabulous. Sharon, back to the card. What did you do to finish it, my
So
lovely?
I've just added on some of the flowers around the edge, and of course you could go all the way around if you want to. You can just add a couple. I just added a couple on the one that we looked at earlier, but I've added a couple of extra this time. So you can really sort of add as many as you want to. You do also have some leaves and things, but I felt with the wreath I didn't really need them. But it's a really pretty shaker, isn't it?
$24.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to make fabulous cards with the beads in, we've got the bundle for you there. $24.99 is your price. Right, let me remind you of what we've got. Shall we show you our bundles? Let's start with this one here, the fabulous heart one that we've got for you, our Sweet Love bundle. So you've got the Hello Love, and then you've also got the Sweet Birds in there, those two die sets. Plus you've got your heart die set that correlates with the size of the panes, the domes that you have as well. So they are perfect size match there. $38.99 is your price. It should have been 60 something if I remember rightly. So we've got a good reduction on this one. If you would like to go for that, RHXC86 is your item code there. So you've got your hearts in the dies, you've got your hearts in the domes, and you've got your Sweet Love, and of course your Sweet Birds as well, your Hello Love and your Sweet Birds. Next up for you, let's do our circular one. Let me put this back for you. You're going to get your domes in there. You also get the perfectly sized circular dies to go in there as well. Also with this selection, you are going to get that lovely rainbow die set with the stamps in there. You get the congratulations with the cocktail glasses and the champagne bottle, and that lovely floral round as well. So all of those, $36.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, let's do our little eggy one, which is our fabulous occasions, I do believe. In here, you are going to get, you've got these. This is your fabulous frames and borders. So you have those to begin with, your little photo mounts and your frames. You will have seen these popping up in Sharon's demos. You are also going to get, you've got your square panes in there for you, so you get those included. You have got a selection of dies. You have got your numbers 1 through to 0, plus you get your ordinals, your on all of those. You get your birthday in there as well, and I do believe you've got your @ sign and your little screamer, your exclamation mark, which is good as well, so you get those included. Then you get these as well. You've got your falling down drink, you've got your balloon, you've got your party cake, you've got your star, your floral, your heart. Really useful little selection, that one, I've got to say. And you get your domes in there as well. You've got your egg domes or your balloon domes, because of course, when is an egg not an egg? When you turn it into a balloon. There you go, look at that. Such fun. Honestly, can't wait to be 80. I'd steal that. MHXC62 is your item code on that one. Right, let's recap your bead bundles as well for you. Let's start with our metallic. So this is our rose gold, our silver, and our gold. Sharon, these are proving to be the most popular. No surprise.
I guess the sort of classic metallic colours are good for everything, aren't they? Whenever we bring anything rose gold as well, that always flies. When we bring the opulent rose gold cards, that's always the most popular. So I understand why you're all going for this one.
This is the one where it works out at £4.33 per tower, because it's £12.99 for the entire set of 3. That gives you 15 pots of beads and sequins there. CFXC51, we've got people on the board for this one. 30% of the stock will be gone if everybody checks out right now. Next up for you, let's go for our pack of 6. So in there you are going to get your ballet slipper, your limoncello. We've also got your bluebell. We have our sorbet. We have our lovely cherry blossom. And then finally, last but by no means least, we've got Arctic Sky. So those are your 6 colours that you have in there. 30 pots of goodness there, Sharon.
There's a lot, isn't there? And you can see how jam-packed those pots are. They're really crammed full. And of course, you know, a lot of these are wafer thin, so they are going to last you a long time.
If you go for those individually, they would be £5.99 each, but if you go for them in that bundle, they work out at £4.16 each. So it does make sense to go for the bundle if you can. It's well worth going for. Right, next up for you, let's go for our colour story that we've got for you. So we've got 4 for you here with our colour story. In here you have got your neutrals, so like your monochromes in there. You've got this one, which is your... What's that one called? That's your muted that you have there. I do think that's not the best name for that, because they're not that muted, are they?
They're not, but they kind of colour-wise go, we've looked at the muted cardstock, haven't we? You've got like orange in there, which goes with the...
I mean, they're gorgeous.
Cardstock. They're lovely, aren't they?
Wrong, but,
yes, but they're not muted, are they?
No. This is Mystical, which I think is perfectly named. So you've got
Yes.
your Mystical there. And then finally for you, we've got this one, which is your Festive. Yes, of course, we can see Christmas in here, but I think Christmas and beyond. I mean, that lovely pink, the greens there. It could be spring cards. It could be, you know, summer cards, whatever you fancy, really. $20.99 is your price there. So that works out at £5.25, basically, for those. It's well worth going. Now, obviously, if you are getting your sequins and stuff, and you are making shaker cards anyway, you'll probably need some of this. 5 metres of your foam on a roll. That's what we've got for you here. Over 30% of the stock has gone. It's only $2.99. I feel I'm wasting words. I just want to say buy it.
Yeah, it's great value. The key thing with the Sizzix one is that it's tearable. And I just think that is such a key point because it saves you gunking up your scissors. You can just tear a piece off and use it.
Sharon said terrible, not terrible. Just to quantify that. There you go. The Sizzix one is terrible.
Oh, it's terrible.
$2.99 is your price on that one. X01SO3 is your item code on that one. Half the stock gone on that now if people check out. Right. And if you want actual glue, your actual express glue, then half the stock has gone on that one. This is fabulous. I mean, lowest price ever on this. $4.99 is where we're matching the lowest ever price on this today. Sharon, glue like this, I mean, you said, I mean, it's one of those glues that if you are thinking about heavier embellishments, this has got that necessary stick and force.
Yeah, that's what I use this for. I mean, let's be honest, we've all got PVA glue in our collection. This is a bit different than PVA. It's stronger. I would compare it more to glossy accents in the consistency. It's kind of very clear, quite runny, but it's got such a strong hold. So I use this when I'm putting anything like chipboard embellishments, metal embellishments, things that are a bit heavier on my card front. I use this glue.
$4.99 is your price on that one. QS1 S54 is your item code. Melanie in Lincolnshire, Sylvia in Worcestershire, you're in for the glue. Right, now let's get stuck in with another demo with our Sharon.
Yes, and we're going to do the bottles, that lovely one with the little circle shaker. So this is from the circle set of frames. Let me grab the packaging and show you. And I've used the smallest one this time. So it's great having the different sizes because this small one fits beautifully inside this lovely congratulations die in the bottles and glasses set.
I like that die a lot.
Yeah, I love this set. So this is going to make a really nice card, and we're going to go for a bit of a rose gold sort of colourway here. So I've got my card front, and let's start with the shaker element because that is
again, Sharon. Sorry.
That is just so easy to put that together. So I've got my circle. We're going to do the same thing, and I'm going to use the rose gold. And I'm just going to use the seed beads in this one because obviously this is quite a small circle, and
so the smaller ones are going to have more room to move.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about that congratulations die as well. I'd be tempted to make coasters and stuff with that. Have you ever in a party?
Yes, you could.
It's such a lovely little shape, isn't it?
It's a good size, good shape, yeah. And I'm going to cut that from rose gold card. And I just want the sound. So I'm going to use the rose gold seed beads.
So that's from our metallic selection?
Yes. And I'm just going to put those in.
Oh, see, that's
not
already
quite
satisfying.
so many, actually.
Well, that reminds me of like when they used to measure out sweets, when you used to go and say, can I have a quarter of wine gums in the shop.
Yes,
remember?
yes.
And they used to literally they pop one in and they'd be like, oh no, it's gone over, and take one out again. I'd be like, oh.
Yes.
Do people still do that? Are there like retro sweet shops that still do that?
I think so.
That measure them. I used to love that. The joy of that. They would get the big jar off the shelf.
Yes.
And you'd be like, oh, what are you going to have today? I'm going to have I don't know, some coconut mushrooms or whatever. It'd be lovely. And they'd pour them into the little bag for you.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
Oh, by the way, crew, there are sweets in the studio and biscuits. Just, Michaela's off. Get in there, Michaela.
I like the speed Michaela was on
yeah,
there.
Michaela was on casters then to get over to the biscuits. Today, the snack of choice is party rings and I think Haribo, if I remember rightly, was it? Yeah.
I'm tipping those back in because I've actually remembered with this one, I want to put my lemon slices in. I'm going to actually put them inside. So with this die set, you've got your lemon. And it cuts 2 pieces. So all I've done is from 2 different shades of yellow, I've cut those so that I've got the inside.
They are so cute.
They're fun, aren't they?
Yes.
And I'm going to put those inside. So I'm going to stick those just to the back. And they're going to look really fun. I'm going to tie in with my little cocktail we're going to add. So I'm just going to pop those.
So what's your cocktail of choice then, Sharon?
Are
you a cocktail or a mocktail?
I'm not really a cocktail person.
You're a Guinness girl, aren't you?
Yeah, I like my Guinness.
Is there no cocktail that has Guinness in it? I suspect not, but...
Probably not, because I don't think it would mix well.
No.
But if I do like a mojito.
See, that's my one of choice, a mojito. I do love a mojito, because it's a nice long one, a mojito.
I like an Aperol Spritz.
Always good. Always good. I see a short cocktail I'm not that good with because I kind of feel like when you have a porn star martini or something, it's just too small.
Yeah, it's gone in seconds, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, with you and I, it's gone in seconds.
It is with me, definitely. It is. So I've peeled the protective film off my lid, basically. So this is how easy these are to make. So all I've got to do is get this red tape off of here. And then I can pop my little acetate top on.
Sharon, just to say, Michaela, can we have a little close-up of this? Michaela has just passed me her phone in the interests of all things good. Look, now obviously drink responsibly, but Sharon, 5 Guinness cocktails you can make in minutes.
So you can make a Guinness cocktail.
Education and crafting, it's what HobbyMaker's all about. Back to Sharon.
Now, I'm not going to stick that to my card front just yet because I want to make sure I've got room to put my little cocktail glass in and all the other things. Now, I'm watching the time and
We've got 3 minutes, Sharon.
Might just about do it.
And then you can head off to make a Guinness cocktail or whatever.
In the break.
Yeah. Well, it is bank holiday because, of course, tomorrow we get an extra day off. But we will be here on HobbyMaker. I won't be, but
we never have a day off, Nigel.
This week I've been here like 6 days out of 7, so I kind of like I've not had a day. Well, it's because Dave's on. Well, is it because Dave's on holiday?
Oh, of course, Dave is on holiday, isn't he?
Where is he? Is he in Greece? Do we know?
I think so.
Is he holiday home? Which is down the Yumbo in Gran Canaria again. Is he? Down at the Man Factory.
So here's my little congratulations. Now, because of time, I won't actually glue anything down. I'm just going to start placing it so you can see. So this is going to fit beautifully around my little shaker. But I'm going to cut out a little martini glass. And we'll see where we get. Do you want to grab the finished one, Nigel, in case I don't quite
Yes, I've got it here ready to go, Sharon.
Perfect. Just in case we don't quite get it all put together.
I've got about 2 minutes. I think, Bobby, how long have we got?
Perfect.
Just over a minute.
And then this gives me both I'll run this through again and it gives me the inside.
Sharon, I don't think we are going to have time, my love.
No,
I will show the finished one. Here we go. Look, so you can see adding that extra layer to the cocktail glass, giving it extra pizzazz. Do you want to come over here, lovely Sharon?
Yeah.
$47.99 is your price if you do want to go for the fabulous occasion shaker bundle, which includes that, of course. The busiest item on the show, though, you're loving our BD6 pack. I am not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
So if you want to go for all of these, the ballet slipper, the limoncello, the bluebell, the sorbet, the cherry blossom, and of course that Arctic sky, all of those together for one fabulous price of $24.99 works out at, what do we say, £4.16 per collection, which is incredible.
Incredible value.
Sharon, you're back later.
I am.
What time?
5 o'clock.
Is there going to be more shaker action?
There is.
Shaker action. That's going to be my phrase for that all day. I don't know why. Anyway, you know what's after the break, don't you?
The lovely Amy.
The lovely Amy from Hunk Dory. Have you heard this, Amy? Did you see?
I'm looking forward to seeing the hunk.
No, I know. Well, this is it.
Where's the hunk?
You've got hunk
He's
on
here.
3 of your show. Oh, thanks, Sharon. I think there's glasses. Once you put this back on, you realise you weren't right there. But thank you. Yes, Hunk Dory, because Ellie spelt it wrong on the menu. It's coming up after the break with the fabulous Amy. We've got something brand new and exclusive, and you, my friends, are going to love it. But from me and Sharon, she'll be back later with more of that. Shakers on the way. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
What time is it, everybody? Well, we'll tell you what time it is because that clock is telling us that it's time for a brand new exclusive pad, a book from the fabulous people at Hunky Dory. It's also just after 2 o'clock. You probably noticed with that wonderful clock there. Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, the fabulous Amy from Hunky Dory. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Hunk Dory.
Hunk Dory.
I know, that's what Ellie called this show, didn't she? I know, well, can't promise, but we'll see what goes on throughout the show. Now, that clock there, see the numbers on that? They are from our brand new book. Oh, well done to Sarah, by the way, who made that clock. Yes, we love it. It's brilliant. It actually tells us how long we got left on the show as well, which is good. We've got a brand new book, The Essential Big Book of Numbers. You cannot get this anywhere else. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker right here, right now. It's not even on the Hunky Dory website. I'm just going to move that so I can show you the actual book itself. $14.99 is the price for the book. Come in and get this straight away. In fact, before we go in there, have a look at the samples because the samples are just phenomenal. You have got numbers in here for, well, whatever you need.
Definitely, and the amount of samples we have got, even when I brought them in, Kat was like, how many samples have we got? Because you can do just so much with these. You'll see how people have used them with the alphabet book, which we launched recently as well. But within the book, you are getting 40 sheets of die-cut foiled numbers in both gold.
1,200 numbers.
In gold and silver foiling.
Look at these.
And they're all on the current adorable scoreable colours, so the ones we launched in January 2025.
This is 1p a number, a penny a number.
I know.
I mean, just phenomenal. I love books like this because immediately you think this is going to be the one that stays out on your desk all the time. Do not limit yourself to one today. I want to see lots of people going for more than one of these. It's all covered under our one P&P. You've also got your ordinals in here for your and all of those, which is good as well. You can see, oh, look, people coming through. Pamela in West Lothian, you've got two. Well done.
Yeah. And you can see the different foiling, the different patterns on there. And you can see there are 2 different sizes of numbers within here as well.
And also silver foiling and gold foiling.
Yeah, all on those adorable scoreable colours. So any cardstock that you've got, any collections that you've got from us, they're going to work perfectly with them as well.
And it goes without saying, I don't know whether I said it, but I will say, they are all die cut, of course. They're all just going to pop out for you.
Out, yep.
Which is just brilliant. $14.99 is your price for these. I mean, again, if we have a look at the samples, I mean, for me, I mean, I love it, whether it is for things like the fabulous clock or whether it is for things like your cards. Because if you wanted to make a birthday card for somebody who's 83, 72, 25, 29, you know, those ages that you don't always get cards in the shops for, don't go to the shops. Make your own cards. I mean, it's just so much nicer, isn't it? I mean, the big 50, I mean, that's great, but you can guarantee if you went into the shop to get a 50-year-old card, man for a card, or a 50-year-old card for a man, sorry, you can guarantee that when you give them to the person that's 50, they will probably have a few replicas. They will probably have a few duplicates.
Yes, definitely. And here you can personalise them with your other things as well, such as your little books, your pocket pads, your topper collections. But it's not just birthdays on there. You've got
oh, that's
dates
lovely.
for
The
baby
card.
cards. Yeah.
So is that the 6th of the 5th, 25? That's the date, isn't it, that the baby was born?
Yeah, and you can also, if you've got the alphabet book as well, you can also do the weight, because you could do the pounds and ounces as well. So really, really personalising
That's
those
a great
cards.
card.
They're just stunning. That one, Home Sweet Home, they've moved into number 48.
Lovely.
Class of 2025, you know, we're coming to the end of the sort of the school year and university time.
Is it half term this week coming?
It is, yes.
Isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. So you can, it's not just birthdays, anniversaries, wedding anniversaries, that special anniversary as well, you can use them for that.
Do you know, I always love it with the Hunky Dory book, because it's like, as soon as I look away from the board, when I look back, it's full. The board is full.
Yeah, I think it's the quality of it, the price point of it, and the versatility.
People know how useful this is.
Yes.
It's universally useful. And, of course, I mean, it's always great quality with Hunky Dory. And you can't get it anywhere else. You can only get it here at HobbyMaker at the moment. Leslie in Midlothian, you've got this one. Look at that. Ellie was stroking that before, and I did say to her, look at you stroking a pig. It's a pony, Ellie, actually. I didn't realise. No, she didn't even question the fact that I said she wasn't stroking a pig, she was stroking the pony. Gail, Joanne, Mary, Shirley, Crafter, you are all coming in. Also, can we talk about this? Amy, come here, my lovely. Oh, no, you don't have to come here, do you? Look, this is fab. Congratulations, 2025. I mean, if you were having like a New Year's Eve party or something, are you able to get that, Bex, or not? I think, oh, she's going high with the cameras.
Definitely.
Or can we just have studio cam, Bobby, so we can show what Becky's doing? Look at that. Nothing is going to stop her. Look at the height of that camera. Blimey, Becky. Let's look. She'll have vertigo looking in that. Let's look. But you can see, I mean, that's fabulous. Your congratulations, 2025. You could say whatever you like. If you wanted it to be like, you know, welcome back from Australia or whatever, or it could be for like your summer fairs at school, your village fetes, things like that. If you wanted to do a big banner, you know, I don't know, Stratford Village Fete or whatever. I mean, whatever you want to say. No, Stratford's not a village, but you get the drift. It's like literally you could put whatever you want. $14.99 is your price for this one. So many of you going for this. Let's see who's going for more than one. Rachel in Leicestershire, you have gone for 2. Well done. Joanne in Shropshire, you are there. Laura in Wrexham. Gail, Gael. That's a nice spelling, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You see Gail in Shropshire. That's lovely. Ruth in Hampshire. Shirley in Dartford. I used to work in Dartford many moons ago. Patricia. Great. Patricia, I don't know why I shared that. Patricia in Greater Manchester, Mandy in Herefordshire, you are all there. Let's just remind you again, 1,200 numbers. I mean, literally incredible. And the fact that you are getting them in gold foiling, you are getting them in silver foiling, all die cut. You've got your ordinals on some of the colours as well. I mean, Amy, things like this, it's just that... It's just your fail-safe. It's your safety blanket.
Definitely. And like you were saying earlier, it's going to stay on your craft desk all the time.
Yes.
It's also perfect if you do craft fairs, so you could leave a space on the card and then personalise it while you're there, because it's going to take seconds, isn't it, to maybe add a bit of like foam pads or glue to the back and put that onto the card to personalise it.
But how satisfying if somebody comes up to you at a craft fair and says, I don't suppose you've got a card for like a 77-year-old? Yeah, I do actually.
Yes.
Oh, have you got a card for like a 15-year-old? Yeah, I do actually. Have you got a card for like a 28-year-old? Yes, I do actually.
Yep, pick which card you want and then I'll put the numbers onto it,
I think it's just such a good idea.
And like you say, they're die cut, they're foiled, so you can just pop them out. They're just perfect, aren't they? And work so well with the alphabet as well.
And all of these colours are Adorable Scoreable official colours. There will be cardstock that matches these right the way across the Adorable Scoreable Hunky Dory range. HMHD, Her Majesty Hunky Dory. 56 is the item code on that one. $14.99 is your price on that. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Oh, we could have spelt that out, Amy.
Oh.
We could have like popped that out for the numbers, couldn't we? I may do that by the end of the show. I may not. Also, we have got the app you can order on, of course, if you want to download the free-to-download HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, Becky, let's send people to the website. We love it there. What's the website address? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Becky. Mary Rose is in Renfrewshire. Kirstine in Lanarkshire. Susan in Middlesex coming through as well. You will not find this anywhere else. If you go looking for this elsewhere, you're going to waste your shoe leather. Go to other TV channels, go onto the high street, go onto Hunky Dory's website. You will not find it there. Only here at HobbyMaker, which is where Amy is right now to satisfy us all with a demo.
OK, so what we're going to do, we're going to start off with a 5x7 card, and then we're going to bring in lots of the numbers. But first of all, we'll bring in some of our Adorable Scoreable card packs. We have got them on the show.
Yes, we do.
This is the denim one, so we're just going to cut this down.
There is a deal on the website. Basically, they are $6.99 each, if I remember rightly, but you can get 2 for a very strange price of £9.92, which basically means the second one is kind of like ish half price. We've got animal prints, sage blooms. They're all on the website, so do go and check them all out there. I will show you some throughout the show as we go through, but obviously at the moment we're all about our fabulous brand new book, The Essential Big Book of Numbers.
So what I've done, I've just taken lots of numbers, and because, like Ellie said, they're a penny, aren't they?
Yeah, penny
You can't
each.
afford to use lots of them on one card. So what we're going to do is just sort of create a background using all of these numbers. So I think what we're going to do, we'll come in with our dotty tape runner for these and just start putting them all over the back.
I don't know whether you were watching yesterday or was it, I can't remember what it was because I've been a lot this week, but Ellie said one day that she's given up love. She's given up love now. She's retired from love at the age of 24.
Really, Ellie?
Yes, she's over men and just, you know, just...
I feel like that's the age where you do feel a bit like that, and then...
Do you? I didn't. Do you? Why did you say that, Amy?
No, because I think I'd say the same. Definitely.
I don't think Ellie's jaded. I just think she can't be bothered. But what I was going to say is, Ellie, you could literally put your number on like a card like this, and instead of like when people like, if somebody did come up to you and say, "Can I have your number?" literally give them like a crafty card, because then you've got the perfect opener to say, "Oh yeah, I work for a craft channel. I'm a top producer. Don't you know? Thank you very much." It may impress them. I did say top producer, but you know, I like irony. So the thing is, it's like that might win them over. But you could put numbers or whatever you like, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Ellie says they would think that she's a bit weird. I think they'll probably think that anyway, Ellie, to be honest. But that's good. Embrace the weird.
So we're just going to put these all over the...
So just creating a random numeric background.
So rather than using your pattern papers, it's nice to sort of have a more...
And they're fun, aren't they, these? I mean, they're kind of quite carnivalesque. They're quite circusy. They're quite... I don't know, it's a bit clowny, but I don't like clowns. But it's like that kind of... They just make me happy. They make me smile.
Yes, yeah.
Not clowns, but the numbers.
And you've got so many different colourways with them as well. You're always going to be able to find what you're looking for within these. So these are the smaller numbers that we're using. And then what we'll do...
So there's 2 different sizes, isn't there? So you've got that size there. Is that the bigger size there, Amy?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So you can see that's the larger size, so you can see the difference. It's a bit bigger, a bit more bold, isn't it? Ellie, I suggest you have those numbers on your card when you're giving it out to random strangers. Not 999, your actual telephone number.
So we're just going to cut this just off. I like, when you're doing a background, you just take some just off the edge slightly so you can still see what the number is, but that you just sort of, so it doesn't stop right on the edge. So we've got our background here, so we're just going to bring in our other tape runner now.
Oh, now, can we talk about Jeanette in Lancashire?
Oh,
Jeanette,
let's.
I am loving Jeanette because so far, the most anybody's had in their basket is 2. Jeanette has just like skedaddled past that. She's not even gone for 3 or 4. She's gone for 5.
Yeah.
Round of applause for Jeanette, quite frankly, there, little ripple. Yes, Jeanette in
Oh,
Lancashire,
wow.
you are getting
6,000.
6,000 numbers. That's a lot of numbers. Gosh.
It is, but then if you start creating cards like this, where it's putting them onto a background, you start doing dates as well and things like that, you are going to sort of work your way through them, aren't you?
I wonder whether Jeanette's getting them for like a craft group or something like that. Because something like this, I mean, so useful.
Oh, definitely.
You know, you all sit down and make a card, and it's like, OK, well, everybody can choose whatever birthday they want to put on it.
Yeah.
It's a birthday card, but, you know, pick the person. Oh, somebody that's 23, not a problem. Somebody that's 83, not a problem.
Yeah, it's nice as well if you make your cards in advance and then decide who you're sending them to, so you can sort of...
Can I just say, I've got a new result for you. Jeanette 5, Mandy 6. Well done, Mandy. And Mandy is checked out. You're going to get 7,200 numbers. Any advance? I feel like I should have a gavel now. Any advance on 6? Any advance on 6? Any advance on 6? Can I get more than 6?
So what we're going to do now is just put this across the centre. So we're just going to cut that down to there.
I don't know whether I said earlier, Amy, as well. I love your dress today.
Thank you.
You always look great, but today I love the dress as well.
I mean, it's rocking the animal print.
You are
as
rocking the
always.
animal print. It has to be done. How much of our stock has gone, Ellie? 15% of a large stock, an exclusive stock. It's a mahoosive stock. It's like I could spell out how many we've got with the numbers in here, but I'm not going to because it is dwindling rapidly. It really is. Don't forget, what time is it, everybody? It's time to put this into your basket. That's what time it is. There you go. It's also just gone 2:15. It's very handy to have.
I quite like that, yeah.
We haven't got a clock in the studio, have we? Oh, I know the monitors, but they just don't work, do they? The number. Well, I don't trust that.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because it doesn't always work. But there you go. $14.99 is the price if you would like to give it. I'm old school. I prefer something like that. Give me a nice little battery but operated clock. Do you know what I mean? The original. $14.99 is your price on the Book of Numbers. The big Book of Numbers, 1,200 numbers. So far, Mandy in Suffolk has got more than anybody else. I don't think we'll get more than 6, but I mean, if we do, go for it, quite frankly. They're always going to be really useful. Sue in Grimsby, I like Grimsby. Sue in Grimsby, Amanda in Staffordshire, Melissa in Kent, Jackie in Hertfordshire, Tanya, don't know how posh you are, Tanya in Cheshire, and Susan, you're there as well in Dorset. Well done to you all coming through. You won't find this elsewhere because it's exclusive, Amy, isn't it?
It is at the moment, yep. So what we're going to do now, there's a couple of samples there, Nigel, of rosettes.
Oh, lovely.
So I thought it'd be nice if there's anybody watching who hasn't maybe made a rosette before. So all I've done is scored along this strip at every 1/4 of an inch. So we're just going to start folding these around.
Now, just to show you the rosettes, look at these. Aren't they fabulous? How cool are they?
I mean, they're perfect as well for cake toppers as well,
Yes,
aren't they?
they're fab. Oh, look. Here's
your...
Ellie's one. There she is. I mean, not that she's 5, but, you know, we could put 2 in front of it, and then it could be 25 for her next birthday. And here's one for me. There you go, look. Your application to the Grumpy Old Men's Club.
Oh, you're far from that.
I'm never grumpy. Well, actually, am I grumpy sometimes?
No.
Well, we all have our moments, don't we, I suppose. But, yeah. But generally, I'm kind of like, yeah, my cup is very much half full and quite often leaking and pouring over, quite frankly. Well, you only get one life, don't you? So you might as well enjoy it.
Exactly. So all we're going to do is just squeeze all of these together just to make sure we've got that concertina finish. So just that one there.
I'm being asked, do I know what YOLO means in my ear? Because Ellie said YOLO. Yeah, I do. There's a song out at the moment, Ellie. I don't know whether you've heard it, though, by Marina. Yes, called Tissimo, and there's a line in it that says, do people still say YOLO? And it did make me wonder, do people still say YOLO? I don't.
No, I've not heard it for...
Well, I don't think...
I'm of an age where...
I'm late 50s, you can't say... That's the one. You can't say YOLO at my age. Can you? I don't know.
Of course you can.
But you do only live once.
You can do whatever you want. So we're just going to take off this. So we're just attaching 2 strips together, and we've got a circle to put onto here. So what I do, to measure the width of the rosette that you need, I usually measure from the centre of the circle out and just a bit more. So I measured from there just out, and it was 1.5, which is sort of where you've got your rosette. So that kind of gives you an indication of how thick you want these to be. So we're just going to attach these two together.
More people coming through. Valerie and Berkshire coming through. You've gone for 2. Well done to you. Can I show some more samples? Because there's
so many, isn't it? Thank you so much to all of the design team who sent in some amazing...
Oh, my gosh. We were going shaker crazy in the last hour. A shaker card with numbers. Look at this. This is from Claire Alcock's made this one. This is fab.
Such a clever idea again, isn't it?
I love that. Do you know, if I was 7, literally that would be the best card at my birthday party.
Yeah, and sometimes...
I mean, that's an anniversary.
Sometimes it's difficult as well to know what to put on a card, isn't it? If you're not sure what they like. So
yes.
If you just put the numbers on there, you've got it covered, haven't you?
Well, I think there are 2 things that you can't go wrong with, numbers and star signs. If
yes.
you know somebody's like a Scorpio or a Libra or whatever, then you can do that. But also, I mean, yeah, numbers always work, don't they? Look at that. That's cool as well. That could be for a first birthday, but it could also be like you're my number 1. It could be you got number 1 at school sports day or whatever.
Definitely.
Egg and spoon race, whatever you fancy. Look at that. 40th card for Dad.
So cute, isn't it?
Gosh, I love that 40th for a dad. That makes me feel really old. What else have we got there? 30. Let's eat cake. 2 right. 21. Oh, now, this is a fab card. These are lovely. That's a great card. This one has caught my eye. Who's made this? Rachel. Rachel, that's fab. Love that. Jackie and Kent, well done. You've just checked out with 2. Congratulations to you. This is cool as well. Look at this. 31st birthday card. Who makes cards that say 31 on it? I'll tell you who did. Hunky Dory. That's a great thing. Right, Amy, back to your lovely rosette. How are we doing?
So we're just going to cut a bit of this off because I think it's going to be a bit too long. So let's cut some of this off and then we can reattach it onto here. And then what I always use with a rosette is your hot glue gun is perfect for this because it will give it that strength to stay in the rosette shape. So we'll just take...
The samples are fabulous. And obviously it goes without saying, but it is a complete Angel policy. You can make what you like.
Definitely. And I think that's the thing. Because it's such a versatile product, you've got so many different samples on here as well, haven't you?
I love this card here, because literally 45th birthday. I love the fact you've got all the numbers and it's just highlighted 45.
Yes, yeah.
It's like an old school key phone pad.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like the telephone pad, not telephone keys. I just think that's fab, isn't it? I like that a lot. Let's look at another one here. Look, something like this. I mean, again, be really creative with your card making, do fancy folds and stuff, but the number, whatever you want to put there, that's the focal point. That's going to, it's going to be there in the book because you've got everything you need. Over 20% of our stock has now gone on this. We've got a big stock. We may not have 1 million, but we have, but we do have a big stock. But I will say that stock is desperately dwindling, definitely dwindling. Oh, look at this. How cool is this as well for a 10th birthday card?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
That's fab. And that's from one of your books, isn't it? I think.
Oh, that's from I think the pizza, that's from the Puntastic Toppers, that one is.
Ah, the Puntastic Toppers.
And the designer card packs, which we have got on the show, that's the Happy Birthday one. So we have got those on the show.
Lovely. We'll show you some more bits and pieces after the demo, but back to Amy and Rosette.
So I'm just holding this down, so we're just waiting for the glue to dry. So I'm just going to put a bit more...
So a bit of hot glue.
In there, just to make sure it stays in place. And then you just need to sort of spend a little time just holding it down so that it sticks.
See, people used to give out rosettes all the time. Do you still get rosettes at school for, like, sports day and things?
I don't think you do as much anymore because they're very much about it's taking part that counts, isn't it, rather than...
We all know it's good to win, though, don't we?
Rather than winners and non-winners, should we
Do they
call
not give
them.
merit badges at school anymore?
I don't know.
Did you have merit badges at your school?
Yeah. But I know when they do, like when my daughter gets one, it's like more embarrassing than being proud of it. You know, when she had to go and stand up in the middle of assembly and she's like, oh, it's the worst thing ever.
Were you like the proudest mum, though?
Yeah.
Oh, look at my daughter, how lovely. but I do think it's nice. I mean, rosettes, I mean, you know, they must do rosettes for, like, village fairs for, like, you know, best marrow and things. They must do. Best chutney.
Yeah, they do it at, like, Crufts, don't they, as well? For
best in show and stuff, yeah. I love a rosette.
So we've got the rosette there. So we're just going to add that onto our card and make sure we've just got all of the...
We should do HobbyMaker rosettes, I feel. Like best camera person of the day goes to or whatever. But then that could cause contention, I suppose, couldn't it? Everybody would get one. You'd win, Becky, on this hour. But obviously I will say to Michaela in the next hour, she wins in the next hour, yeah.
So, and then all I've done on here, I've just cut a circle from the same cardstock. And the stamp is from our Hooray Just to Say, our combos. And I've just sort of separated it to put It's Your at the top and then your birthday at the bottom. And then we're just going to add that number 9 in. And then the last thing, are we going to be able to get that?
Tanya in Cheshire, you're in now as well. Anita in Clwyd, Vanessa in Hampshire. Pauline in County Durham, you've checked out. Well done to you. Maura in Bedfordshire. Yvonne in Essex, Jackie in Kent, you've gone for 2 each. Well done. It's a great card.
And then you can see, so you've just got... And what you could actually do is do the rosette so you can take it off the card and it can be worn.
Yes.
So you could do that as well, but just putting all the numbers in the background and then having the larger number.
And you could put a little bit of ribbon on that or something as well for the little
Gorgeous.
streamery bits at the bottom, couldn't you? I like that a lot. The Essential Big Book of Numbers, that's what we've got for you that has allowed you to, Amy, to make that brilliant card. You always make such good cards.
Thanks.
You do. This is your fabulous Essential Book of Big Book of Numbers. It's also an exclusive Essential Big Book of Numbers. You won't find this anywhere else. 1,200 individual numbers, all die cut for you, 2 different sizes, but all on the adorable scoreable colours. You've got the gold foiling. You've got the silver foiling. You have also got your ordinals in there as well. So you are going to get some sheets with the, you can see like there, the on them, all the ordinals that you've got. I just like saying
that
like
again.
You get those. So you can see, look, those are the larger numbers that you have there. So those are the large ones. And then you do have the smaller ones as well. But they're all die cut out. They all just pop out. So whether you're doing a baby weight or a date for an anniversary or a date for a birthday, an age, whatever it may be, a house number for a moving card, you know, a Happy New Year card. So the next one will obviously be 2026. You've got all the numbers in here. You can literally make numbers the focal point of your card. That's the great thing about this. So whatever you want to actually put with your numbers, well, in fact, look at, I mean, that's fab, isn't it? Love that. But this one is a great example of making the numbers the focal point of your card. I mean, literally, there was nothing else apart from the numbers, really, but it works incredibly well. This is cool. Look, using it with your waterfall cards as well. I mean, any card that you already make, literally, you can add a number to.
Definitely.
Look at that. See, all those ones in the background. I mean, the grey is nice in the background, but I think having all those ones on it makes it even more kind of like celebratory and fun. Same with this one, all of those tumbling numbers. Because you know immediately that it's 30, that birthday, because obviously it's the ones that are picked out in the blue. It's very clever. I mean, very simple, but very, very clever. And then also things like this. I mean, the most gorgeous 80th birthday card. You know what I said before, if you went to the shops to buy an 80th birthday card, I bet they're very few and far between.
Yeah, and like you say, I think if you see somebody having all those cards, there would be a couple that were the same.
Yeah.
And maybe not...
You don't want to be the duplicate
in
person.
terms of what they like or things like that. But you can see, again, when you see all the samples, just so many ideas. And people now multi-ordering, aren't they?
Yeah, Diane in South Yorkshire has just checked out with 2. Well done to you. Margaret Carroll in Swansea. Pauline in County Durham. Judy in Lancashire's gone for 2 as well. Well done to you all. Crafter in East Sussex. Now, we've got some more fabulous books for you as well. Let's get this one on to begin with. The Essential Big Book of the Alphabet in the Miri. How would you like lovely Miri letters spelling out Amy or whatever you wanted it to spell out? Could you imagine? Amy 2025. That would be good.
I was going to say 20, I was going to say I'll take
well, Amy 20, there you go.
That one, thanks.
These are fab. I mean, again, I love these because you've got the gold, you've got the silver in here as well. You've got a really sort of gender universal font. I mean, it's kind of bold enough to work for the guys. It's also sort of solid enough to work for the girls. It works for everybody. It really does. And I just think, oh, hello, one's been popped out, an M.
I wonder who that was.
I think it was Jimmy because he's got 2 in his name.
Oh.
So we'll blame Jimmy. Even though he's not here, we will blame him. There you go. Although he has left a J and an I, so who knows. But you can see you've got all of these in here. Amy, something like this, I mean, it's exactly the same as the numbers. It's just so useful.
Definitely. And definitely if you've got unusual spelling names, you can personalise things with these. These also work really well with the other alphabet book if you want to do your mats and layers. So you drop shadows on those ones. You can do that with these as well. But the size is perfect that they can be a focal point on your card, but also you can use them in conjunction with your toppers, your little books and all the other things that we do as well.
Nice to have the ampersand as well. If you wanted to do a card for a wedding or something and it was like, I don't know, let's say I know, Ellie and Dan. Like, you should have an E and a D, wouldn't you?
Yes.
It's like you put whatever you wanted on there.
And you get duplicates, don't you, of the same letter? So, you know,
Yes.
like you said, Jimmy's 2 M's, you've got plenty in this book.
But I love it because it might be like nicknames or whatever as well.
Yes, yeah. And you've got 1,050 letters in there.
That's a lot, isn't it? 1,050. 14.99. Lots of you going for this as well. Lots of people that went for the other book are going for this one as well. I don't blame you.
They work well together,
They
don't
do,
they?
don't they? Are they the right size to go with each other?
Yes, yeah. I'll show you that in the next
Thanking
demo.
you.
Yep.
Lucy in Birmingham, Margaret in Lincolnshire, you're all coming through on that one. Now let's have a look at some more alphabets for you. This is our essential book of big alphabets.
Yes,
Essential big book of the alphabet.
Started, yeah.
So this is all the
These
colours, the
ones.
adorable scoreable colours.
Yes, again, on those gorgeous, adorable, scoreable colours that you'll recognise. The different sort of foiling patterns that you've got within them again, and then duplicates of the most popular letters that you'll use as well.
Well, so this is the great thing, and you can see immediately here a replication between what you have got with the numbers in the brand new pad and what you have here style-wise with the letters. So everything, again, will go together perfectly. You've got 1,050 of the letters in here as well. Again, you are going to get, I think, the ampersands. Yep, you can see you've got those there as well. So if you wanted to do, like, you know, Y and Z or whatever, you can do. So $14.99 your price there. Let's have a look just how fab it does work mixing them together. Welcome in 2026. Do you know what will be there before you know it?
Just about to say that.
We will, though, won't we?
Away,
it's ridiculous. Happy 18th. Oh, look, I love that. Class of 2025 prom.
Yeah, and you can see that the sort of the foiling patterns are the same, so you're going to be able to use those as well.
Can I say this next card, I think, is possibly one of the best you've passed your driving test cards that I've ever seen. Love it. That is so cool. High five.
Clever is that one? That's Sarah's done that one as well.
Sarah,
It's
that's
just
awesome.
Brilliant, isn't
Will
it?
Sarah be watching?
I hope so.
Sarah, love it.
Watching because, as I say, the design team did so many amazing samples with this.
Look at this one as well. Look, so spelling out 31st of March 2025. That's when baby boy Henry was born into the world.
Ah.
So cute. And look at 70 retiring. Oh, look at that. Right, IZHD 59-ish item code on that one for the big book of the alphabet. Next up for you, we have got our big book of shape sentiments now. This is sold out multiple times.
Yeah, this is another one that you are going to keep on your craft desk
Yes.
all the time. It is, yeah. As I say, it was so popular when we launched it.
And it's not
only
that
been a
long ago we
couple of
launched
weeks,
it. What, it's about 3 weeks ago now, if that?
Yeah, it's that, I think, yeah.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah, start of this month.
Just incredible. You've got all the fabulous, adorable scoreable colours, all die-cut these as well. And they are die-cut so that you don't get a white edge. You will just get the colour edge. So you can see if I just pop one out.
Yeah, all foiled and die-cut. You'll see they're the same colours of the adorable scoreable. So these are going to work well with those alphabet and the number books as well.
I'm so happy for you. Good luck to you. I made this just for you. Thank you so much. So happy for you. From me to you. You've got 530 of these fabulous pop-out bits and piece sentiments for you to a special man, with love and best wishes, to an amazing lady. These are literally about 2.5 EP each, like three, let's say 3p, like threepence each.
Yeah, so these are 3p. You've got your numbers that are a penny. So thinking about how little it's going to cost to personalise a card as well.
I mean, look at this as well, like from across the miles, handmade with love. Sorry, it's late. That's handy to have that. $14.99 is your price on that one. Look, you can see them, and again, just adding that little extra touch to your cards and how it mixes and matches with your numbers. You could mix and match it with your letters as well. It's entirely up to you. I like that a lot. I mean, that's just fab, isn't it?
Stunning,
56th
isn't it?
birthday for a
Yeah, perfectly
birthday
matches the adorable scoreable of the sentiment as well. They just all work so well together, don't they?
$14.99 your price on that one. Janet, Julie, Ruth, well done to you all. Finally for you, we have got... Now, which one have I missed out?
The top left one there.
Top left, that one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, volume 2.
Yeah.
The Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments. Thank you. Looking after me. This is the Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments that we've got for you here, volume 2 on this one. As you can see, I mean, Amy, we've seen lots of samples using these.
Yes, again, these are going to all work really well with them all. They've got that gold and silver foiling on. You've got the similar adorable scoreable colours. And these are larger sentiments, so if you want a focal point for your card, maybe you don't want an image on there, these are going to be perfect because you can put these on alongside the alphabets and the numbers, and you've got that perfect card.
These are fun, aren't they? So I hope all your dreams come true. Happy birthday to a true champion from me to you. And then you're not old, you're just a classic.
Yeah, and these are all die cut, so you can just pop them out as well.
You have the best day ever. What else have we got there? With love to my beautiful wife. It's time to celebrate. You passed. Well done, you. Have your day. I hope your day sparkles and shine. Just lovely. Absolutely lovely. Margaret in Lincolnshire, you are through for those as well. Well done to you all. Right, let's go back to our brand new book, our numbers book, which I buried. What have I done with it?
It's on the floor, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's on the floor. No, that's the alphabet. It's on the floor. What did I do with it? I'll find it in a moment. Here's your numbers book today. You've got 1,200 individual numbers. I've buried it somewhere. I will find it. 1,200 individual numbers. So whatever you want to put on a card, you can. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration. So back to the lovely Amy, and I will tidy up and find my book.
Okay.
There you go.
So this time we are going to make a stepper card. So it's a slightly odd size, but why not? Because you know, if you get an 8x6 envelope, this is going to fit perfectly. So it's 7 1/4 by 5 1/4, and we are going to bring in some of our gold mirror to start with.
I put it in with the samples, Amy.
Oh, okay.
So that's yours back, my lovely.
Thank you. So 5 1/4. So we're just going to go down 2 notches on here, and then we're going to do 2 notches on that side.
More people coming through. Liz in Northamptonshire, Joan in Ayrshire, Margaret in Merseyside, Margaret in Lincolnshire as well, all coming through. Heading towards 30% of our stock is gone. It was a massive stock.
And then what we are using is what we've got in a later show today that was launched on Thursday, I think it was, the new pocket pads.
Nice.
And the aperture card fronts. So we're going to use
Because you are back at, oh, let me think, hang on. There's Hunk Dory at 4, Hunky Dory at 6, and Hunk Dory at 8.
Looking forward to all of them.
There you go. If people want to know why we're saying that, it's just because if you were with us just after 1 o'clock when we did the menu for the day, the shows for 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and 8 o'clock were listed as Hunk Dory. I know. I thought, oh, lovely, they're treating us on the bank holiday. We're going to have a little hunk. Well, I don't think it's me, Becky. Thank you very much. I'll take it, but I don't think it is, quite frankly. I think that would be quite disappointing. Well, no, that would be like, I imagine that would be the equivalent to, I don't know, ordering a stripper on a hen do and getting somebody that you don't want. Do you know what I mean? Would not be good. You wish. I love that. That's the strangest analogy. I don't know where that came from, but there you go.
So this paper is from the Sporting Pastimes that we're using as well. So that is going to go onto here. And then I've just cut a stepper element. So these are, let me just double check, 1 3/4. So I did a 4-inch wide and then did it 1 3/4, 3 1/2, and then that's the 4. So we're just going to attach that underneath there.
Now, just, Ellie, have we had any messages through today? We've been quite light on the messages today. It is bank holiday, though.
As well.
We've not had any messages today. Let's get some messages through. Send them through. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Let us know what you're up to this fine Sunday afternoon, whether you are crafting, what you're up to, whether you like, well, we know you like Hunky Dory, why you like Hunky Dory. Let us know.
So we're just going to add this onto here to get our stepper element on the front.
Right, 30% now officially gone. So are you going to be out and about in Blackpool tomorrow then, the bank holiday?
I think so, definitely. I'm fancying a bit of brunch and just
now you're talking.
A pot around. I think that sounds good, doesn't it?
I think that'd be lovely. I've got to get up to Blackpool. I keep saying this.
I know.
Every time I see Amy, I'm like, I want to go back to Blackpool.
Yeah, please do.
Love Blackpool.
We'll have a good night out. So we've put in the background onto there, and then we need something for the front. And I'm taking inspiration, Nigel, from that card that you liked.
Oh, the high five one?
Yeah, so what we're going to do...
I genuinely didn't know you were doing this card, but I love that. Was it Sarah that made it?
Yeah, but I looked at it and thought exactly the same.
Yeah.
So what we're going to write, we're going to do sort of a number plate that says Best Dad.
Nice.
But the 5 is going to be the S, and then the 8 is going to be the 4. So we're just going to round off the edges onto here.
Now, a little story for you.
I should have spelled that out, shouldn't I?
No, a little story for you. So Ellie was just saying, now, Bobby, can we just have a little shot of Ellie? For just in case people think, who are we talking about? Ellie off the telly. Here she is in the gallery. There's Ellie. Wave at the camera, Ellie. There she is. Now, Ellie is 24 now and given up on love. But for her 21st birthday, apparently her mum and dad were going to buy her a personalised number plate. And she's glad that they didn't, because they said what they were actually going to get her was this gives you an idea into Ellie's life.
Yeah.
Ellie Pub. That's what it was going to say.
I think that's a cool number plate.
I don't know. It depends what car you had it with, I suppose. I mean, I'm not a car person at all, but I imagine you'd have to have something quite slick with a number plate like that.
Yeah, a little sporty.
I don't think it would look good on my VW Up, do you know what I mean? Love that car, though I do. We're going to message through from Margaret. Hello, Margaret. Hi, guys. Bought everything and really enjoying the show. Margaret, that's my
hi,
kind
Margaret.
of message.
Thank you. That's what
Big
we
heart
like.
for you as well.
Yeah.
Message from Diane as well. Oh, I love it when you come through. Diane's in Zante, you lucky, lucky person. Hi, Amy and Nigel. Just watching from my sunbed in Zante. Jealous
Diane.
not. Are you around a pool or on a balcony? Are you on a balcony? Well, you might be on a balcony.
But doesn't that just go to show you can watch it anywhere?
Anywhere.
If you've got the app on your phone, you can watch it anywhere.
Who was that lovely lady that just messaged in? Diane, do you want to make us really jealous? Do one of those selfie things by the pool or whatever. Show us where you are and send it through if you can. That would be great. One more message coming through as well. Thank you for the messages. I knew they'd be there. Nancy from Fulham. That's a great name. My mum is obsessed with Hunky Dory. It's a good obsession to have.
Yeah.
If you're going to have an addiction, that's a good one to have. That's not dangerous, is it, really? That's nice.
It's dangerous for the bank balance, isn't it?
Well, but I do think your prices are always
It's
good,
good
aren't
fun.
they?
So you can see there, we've just got that. It sort of
That's
looks
so
like
cool.
the number plate. And then we're going to add that onto the front on there. Right.
Now, again, I'm just going to give you a little nugget from our Ellie. She said, if you put phone pads on there under the numbers, you could raise it up and it would look like those 3D expensive number plates. I don't know. Do they have? Are they more expensive if the numbers are raised? I've no idea. I've no idea. Me and cars, it's like literally to get from A to B and then that's it. I have no idea. But have you got a personalised number plate?
No, I'd like one.
I bet Anne-Marie has.
No.
She's not looking like Craft AM or something.
No,
Is she
but
not?
although when we were looking, my
Hunky
husband wants
Anne-Marie.
one. They do some with like craft in. Yeah, I'm very tempted.
That would be good.
Yeah.
I bet they're expensive though. Ellie, I'm intrigued now. Can you Google for me what was the most expensive personalised number plate ever? I bet some chic or something had something that was just like literally...
A1 or something.
Yes,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ellie, Google that for me. Bex, you got your hands up. What are you saying, my lovely? Your mum's getting you a personalised number plate. What's your number? What's it going to say? It's going to say what? Your brother's name and your name. That's a lovely thing to do. MD, the number. And then BES for you. BEX for you. That's nice.
You see, I'm quite lucky because I've only got 3 letters in my name. I could have AMY on.
That's true.
Sort of.
I was very lucky that on one of my... I always get the same car. I always get a VW Up just because it's better for petrol with the ridiculous amount of miles that I do. And then one time, it's like literally... Because you get to choose... They send you a list of like registrations and you can choose which one you want.
Oh, okay.
And anyway, one time the man went, I've picked it for you. And I was like, oh, hello, thinking it's a bit presumptuous. He was like, no, you're going to love it. And when it turned up, it was NM.
Oh, cool.
So, for Nigel May. So I was very happy with that. It was like, so everybody thought, oh, you've got a personalised number plate. No, I haven't. I was just very lucky.
Well, I have, but it was for free.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're just going to put this on with our foam pads. But
Now, your foam pads, don't forget, you can get them on the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website, where you can literally fill your boots with all things Hunky Dory and maximise our potential, maximise your potential, sorry, with our P&P of £4.95 for the entire day here in the UK, no matter where you are. You could be in Blackpool, Bodmin, Bognor, or somewhere else beginning with B, or anywhere else, quite frankly. Thank you. Thank you. Couldn't think. I mean, here we are in like the spit off Birmingham. I could have said Birmingham.
Oh, yeah.
I know, forgot that, quite frankly. Oh, where do I live? Brighton.
Yeah.
Did I say Brighton? I don't think I
No,
did.
that's
did I?
what
No,
I
I
said,
know.
Brighton.
Oh, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I thought you said Bodmin.
No,
Sorry, I
Brighton.
misheard.
So we're just going to die cut these circles because we want to add the number 1 in as well. So let's just remove some of these plates.
Getting busier and busier for all of our pads, actually. Very, very busy. Keep those messages coming. Ellie, did you find out about the personalised number plate? And it was £7,620, which is not a lot, right? Well, it is. It's a lot. I wouldn't do it. In Dubai. And what was the registration? A9.
Oh.
AA9. There you go. I don't know. I wouldn't pay money. I wouldn't pay that amount of money for that.
Not for that,
But
no.
I dare say the person in Dubai may have been like, I don't know, like 20p to you and I. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
So,
yeah. So we're just going to cut these out and then just add them with our foam pads onto here. So if we add that onto there, and then we're also going to bring in one of the sentiments. It's hard to pick.
Here you go. You got it.
Yeah, one of these sentiments from the bigger book of sentiments, volume 2, is this one: "Happy birthday to a true champion."
Oh yes, I
So
saw
we're
this
gonna
when we looked
put that
through.
one,
Lovely.
onto there.
It's just a fun card, this, isn't it? But I love it because it's fun for any age. Because obviously, Best Dad, we're assuming he's of an age, and I just love it. It's just, I know it's fun. It makes you smile. It's bright. It's breezy. It's cheery. It's foiled, so it's going to stand out,
So
and everything coordinates together.
onto there. And then this one, and then we're just going to add the number 1 onto here for number 1 Dad.
Isn't it Father's Day soon? Is it like 3 weeks? June the 16th, I want to say?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
June the 15th? Hang on. The 1st is a Sunday, so it'll be the 15th.
Yeah.
June the 15th, there you go.
And then we're just going to put that
Because a week today is the 1st of June, isn't it?
just on
It
there.
is, yeah.
So you can see within that we've used, you can see how well the letters and the numbers work together as well. But just, and those sentiments as well.
It's just a fun card.
isn't it?
Love it. Amy, we'll add it to the list of brilliant cards that you have
Thank
made.
you.
It's getting quite a long list now. Would you care to get ready for another one?
I will do.
Beautiful. I'm going to show you what we've got. We've got our big book of numbers, brand new and exclusive today here at HobbyMaker. You will not get this set anywhere else. You can even look on the Hunky Dory website. You will not find it there. The cupboard will be bare. There won't be there. And obviously, tomorrow's a bank holiday, so it won't be there for a couple of days at least. So you're getting this before anybody else. You've got 1,200 die-cut foiled numbers in here in 2 different sizes and lots of fabulous, adorable, scoreable colours. So you can see you've got the lovely oranges and the purples, the blues, the deep purples in there as well. You've got the yellows, you've got your ordinals in there as well. So if you want to do like a 3rd or a 5th, then you've got that in there too. Just love it. I mean, I think it's just such fun, but it's also really universally useful, isn't it? You can guarantee that you've got the right number for the right occasion. If you want to make cards for charity or to have craft fairs, and literally somebody comes up to your stand and says, like, well, I like that card. Can you make it for a 29th birthday? Yes, I can. Can you make it for a 72nd birthday? Yes, I can. You can do whatever you like. I mean, literally advertise that fact. Pick a card, we'll put the number on it of your choice.
Perfect,
It's a great way.
Yeah.
You're very happy, like Hunky Dory as a angel policy.
Oh,
Make
yes.
what you like.
We want people to buy and make and sell if they want to, definitely. Yeah.
Share that love of crafting. $14.99 each price on that one. Sandra in East Riding, Liz in the West Midlands, or just around the corner, well, maybe literally just around the corner. Patricia in the West Sussex, Linda in Oxfordshire, all coming through. Right, we've got about 12 minutes left on the show, or ish. So let's crack on. In fact, I should find out. What time is it? What time is it, Bex? How much time we got left on the show? Let's have a look. It's just about 12 minutes to 3. Right, lovely. So we've got about 10 minutes left before Leonie's here with All and Create at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Very excited. She's here. She's round there, I think. She's hid behind the... Yep, she's there. She's in. Good afternoon, Amy, Nigel and all at HobbyMaker. Good afternoon, all.
Hi, Annabelle.
It's Becky and Kat, and we've got Ellie and Bobby in there. Good afternoon, all. Thank you for the fabulous inspiration. Another great hunky-dory product. Happy weekend. Yes, have a great bank holiday weekend.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Are you in tomorrow? Or you go back home tonight?
I'm back home tonight.
So tomorrow's
Driving home
day
tonight.
off.
So tomorrow's brunch and seaside.
Nice.
And then I'm not back until Thursday.
Oh, I'm in Thursday.
Not here.
Somewhere else.
Hunky-dory.
Well, I won't be there then. I will be here.
I think
Amy
I'm
will be
here
somewhere
a week
else.
on Tuesday.
There you go. Lovely. We'll put that in the diary. Right, let's have another
Okay,
demonstration.
so what we're going to use, I've just taken one of the little book pages. This is
Cute.
one of our, it's called Special Days, and I thought we could use this with one of the sentiments from the bigger Book of Bigger Sentiments, Volume 2.
Yeah.
It says, "New baby, welcome to the world, little one."
So if you do want that book, that's that one there, of course, your bigger book of or your essential book of bigger sentiments, volume 2, because they are big. You've got loads in there as well. Everything from beautiful wife to amazing day. It's all covered in there. $14.99, your price.
And then the other thing that we've got on the show is the designer card packs. And I thought this one worked perfectly because even this goes sort of from that peach to the pink. So I'm going to sort of go halfway up here, and then we can always put the rest of it into your scraps box, so you will have other uses for it. But it's just nice that we're going to get that full ombre effect if we do it this way.
Now, just to say, if you want the designer card packs, we've not had a chance to show them really, but $6.99 each, but you can buy any two for £9.92, which basically means the second one is about half-ish price, which is lovely. So all of the ones are there. They will all pop up on the website, so you can see we've got everything from Marvellous through to... What else have we got in here? We've got loads in here. We've got... Oh, Christmas quilts, we've got alcohol inks, we've got animal prints, we've got embroidered blooms. There's loads of them there. So do check them out on the website. Becky, Cat Becky, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Beautiful.
So we're just going to mat and layer that onto there, and then we can see the gorgeous sort of two-tone effect that you are going to get onto this one.
Oh, you might need to get a new tape pen.
We'll use the dotty one.
Lovely.
Refill it in the break. And put this one onto the front here. So this is a 8x6. So it shows you can make all different size of cards with these products. And then we're going to bring this one in and just mat and layer this onto our silver.
I just think with numbers as well, it's just, I mean, I love the fact that it's just, you just know what you're going to do it for, use them for.
Yes, definitely.
There's no confusion with numbers, is there?
No, but so many different ways of being able to use them as well. So we're going to add that into the centre there. Then we're going to add sentiment at the top there. But then I think what we'll do, we'll add a date on the bottom here. So we'll take our numbers, and I think we'll go with the smaller ones. And then we just need to find the...
Are we going to pretend the baby's been born today? Or have you got a certain date in mind?
No, I've not got a date in mind. We can... just trying to find the pink.
Well, Ellie wants one for her. She's being, what's the word, needy. 15th of Feb, which was my old Jack Russell's birthday as well. There you go.
There we go. So we'll do 15th of Feb.
So it'll be 1502. What year were you born, Ellie? 01. God, that was like a dagger through my heart.
Thanks, Ellie.
Yeah, cheers, Ellie. Thanks.
1502.
Honestly, make it 92 or something instead.
02. What was the last part?
So 02.
01.
01, yeah.
So we need to just go to the zeros now.
There you go. And we shall present her with this card at the end, new baby. There you go. We've given it to Ellie like a birthday card for her, celebrating her birth 24 years after she was actually born. Everything's worth waiting for, isn't it?
So there you go. So you can see you've got plenty of numbers that you can use the same sort of foil design on them if you want to. And then what I'm going to do, because I want some sort of dots in the space there, I'm just going to take out those from the 9.
Oh, nice.
And then you've sort of got your full stops as well in there. So we'll add the numbers on first, and then we can put our topper on.
It's such a lovely idea. More of you coming through for this. And Julian Torfain, you're there. Alison in Clwyd, Margaret in West Midlands, Emma in Leicestershire, you've gone for 2. Well done to you. Michelle in North Yorkshire, you are through as well.
You can just see how easy they are, can't you?
We'll bring that over a bit, my lovely. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I've wrecked your card.
It's all right. So just put the tiny bit of glue on.
A little diddy dot.
Onto there. And then if you've got more time, I would just sort of make sure you lay them all out so you've got sort of the right amount of spacing between them, and that they're... There we go.
Oh, Ellie's going to be very happy. She needs a treat because she's on a double
I
today.
know she is. We're here till the end, aren't we, Ellie?
Well, this is it. I mean, you can sit back and relax between shows. Ellie can't. She has to be constantly on the ball.
Go and breathe real air.
I know.
I may do.
Ellie's stuck in a room with no windows, no nothing. Can't see the outside world.
At least that way you don't know what you're missing.
Exactly. See? Count your blessings, Ellie. There you go. Listen to Amy.
So we're going to add this onto here. The weather's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be today. I was not looking forward to the drive, but it was fine.
Now, if people want to watch us outside, you can do on the app. There you go. I always know when I'm really old, because like literally the first thing I think of is go like, oh, and get an extension cable and take your telly outside or whatever. Doesn't know. Just watch us on the app. It's easier, isn't it?
I love doing that, yeah. Or if I'm
watching on the app?
Yeah, or cooking tea, I have it on. Or the other night I was on the treadmill and had it stood up.
Oh, Amy, I'm impressed.
Watching, it was Natalie on Thursday night, yeah, watching that show.
Oh, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have sent us a picture of you on the treadmill.
That's not something people need to see,
No,
Nigel.
just one of those. Well, you could have done that. You know, you
Seriously?
could have stopped and like styled it out, not like a sweaty old wreck or whatever, but I don't know like one of those. I'm sure you'd be glamorous. Look, there's Ellie's card, everybody. 14.99. Yes, happy birthday, 24 years on. How brilliant is that? I love it. Let's have a look at some more finished samples.
Oh,
Let's see what we've got. So you can see here something like that. I mean, fabulous. It's just whatever it is. I mean, whatever anniversary, whatever birthday, you've got the numbers there. I mean, literally, I know it's sort of, obvious, but I love the fact that you've got everything there. But the fact they're all in so many different colours as well.
Yeah, so you can have sort of those bright, the rainbow ones,
Yes.
can't you? But then you've got the sort of the more pastel tones that we've used on this card here. But just so many different ideas. I mean,
Is that in the wrong box?
Yes.
Yeah. I was looking at a thing that I can't see a number on it. There you go. I thought it was me.
We could add one.
We could, couldn't we? Look, you got your 40th there for your dad, and then there's another one, maybe 40 for your mum. So I mean, this is it. You can just change and do whatever you want, really. And look, if anybody is lucky enough to get to 100, how special is that? Look, your 100th card. Do you know what? That's gorgeous. That needs to be celebrated, that gorgeous age, doesn't it? Lots of you coming through for this now. $14.99 is that price. HMHD, Her Majesty Hunky Dory. 56 is your item code on that one. Or HobbyMaker Hunky Dory. Either way, quite frankly. Let's have a look. Here we go. Amy, for anybody still sitting on the fence, and I don't think they are.
They better not be.
No, I don't think so. Gathering splinters. But if anybody is, what would you say to get them off that fence?
The price of this is phenomenal, isn't it? You are going to be using it all the time. You've seen the samples that we've done and the demonstrations. You can use it for ages, for years, for dates, house numbers, wasn't it, on those ones? You saw the rosettes being made for cake toppers, cards, the clock that we've got. They are so versatile and you are just going to use them all the time. Especially perfect if you haven't got a die cutting machine or you don't want to get your die cutting machine out, you want it quick on the go. This is going to be perfect. They're all foiled in gold or silver. They're die cut, you just pop them out, and you saw how easy it was when we were doing that date, wasn't it?
And two different sizes as well. You've got like a larger one and then a not so large.
The numbers as well in that one as well.
Busy for this. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else, just here on your channel of choice. $14.99 is your price. We should have spelt it out with numbers, shouldn't we? 1499.
1,200 numbers.
I know that's a lot of numbers.
Yeah.
It just means that you can create whatever you like. It is a complete angel policy. Oh, sorry, I put the bottom of the base of the clock off, so I'll pop that back on afterwards. But look, you can see him making things like this as well. I think this is such a lovely idea. We can see that we are out of time. Oh my God, we've got a minute left. I know, literally, that's telling me we've got a minute until the end of the show. Right, Patricia, Paul, Crafter, Kim, Janet, Jill, Margaret, Pauline, Dee. I'm looking at all of you because you've got it in your basket. You need to check out. It's not yours until you've been through the checkout. Yep. It's like Ellie at the local supermarket, or let's say off licence. It's like until she gets through that till, all of those tins of whatever she's drinking were not hers, quite frankly.
Yeah.
I'd like low alcohol special brew. I have no idea. Right, if everybody checks out now, how much of the stock has gone? 40% of that stock will be gone. So you can place your order either on the phone lines via the app or go to the website and check everything out. And do check out the other hunky-dory items because lovely Amy is back at 4. Lovely, I'll see you again then. And then back with a layout book, which is brilliant.
Brand new launch, yeah.
The layout,
Layout Library Volume 2.
Layout Library.
Yep.
If you remember the first one, which we have got back today, basically you've got 45 card designs, 15 different designs, like layouts for you. So when your Mojo's running a little bit dry, you can flick through and have think, oh, that's good for me. You can get it now. It's on pre-order, so if you want to grab it, and if the price is going to drop, well, you're going to pay that lowest price anyway. So do not worry. Amy, I'll see you at 4.
See you at 4.
But I'll see you after the break when Leonie is here. Wap, bap, 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 bap. She is going to be here with something rather fabulous. It looks gorgeous. From All and Create. We'll see you after the break. Take care. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. Leonie's here.
Hello, darling.
Hello, I like that. A genuflect for you. There you go. We have got a brilliant brand new collection from All and Create. Oh my gosh. I love what All and Create do because you know what? Nobody does it like All and Create. You can always recognise a kit from All and Create. Leonie, tell us about what we've got here.
They're cool. So, what they've got brought for us. So, first of all, and we've got 2 brand new kits today, okay? But they all blend together and work together marvellously. Now, your first collection is going to give you all 3 die sets. Now, in each one of these die sets, you're getting one of the quirky houses. Yeah. And you've got the little one, you've got the middle one, and then you've got the big one, and then you've got loads of embellishments. So you've got like your doors and your windows, you've got plants, you've got little bricks that are well handy. I've got boards I will show you in a second, but let me show you this kind of thing, right? So, I love these. And when Abs were going through samples, it was like, does the door open? No, you're not welcome. But look at the little bricks. So the bricks really add that extra texture. Look at the fabulous little windows. They are cool. So you might be welcoming and open the doors. You might be like, no, I'm sending you a card, but you're not welcome.
I just like that all the houses are a little bit wonky and shonky.
I
do. You know what I mean? Yeah.
They're all and Create.
Yeah.
You know, that's why there's little bits missing.
Yeah.
But this one, welcome.
Come on in.
You've got the door opening. You can use all sorts. I mean, look at the colouring in on that. You know, but don't think my colouring in skill set isn't up to that. But that doesn't matter. I can still create something that I love. But it means you might be using flowers with it. And I love that. The flower shop, how gorgeous is that? You might be putting them together and making shaped cards out of them. You might be putting them on a background. So you're making a bigger card out of it if you want to. There's so many things that you can do with it. And I mean, all of these are like your shaped cards. Yeah. So you can create a really cool shaped card because you get the background and then you get the die on top. Now,
it's brand new. Let's get the price in, Paige, because let's get the price down. $55.97. It's good. Can we have a bit of split pay, please? Go on, 2-way split pay, please. You fancy a cheeky 2-way?
Oh, indeed, darling. Give it because I can save a bit of money.
$55.97, split in 2, $27.98. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time. But what are you getting for your money? Let's look at the dies.
Right, let's show you in order. So the little one, first of all. So what you've got in each set, you've got the big background die. So that's your matte and layer die. And then you've got your quirky. This is so All and Create, like we were saying, because you've got, it looks a little bit, a little
broken.
Bit grungy and broken.
A little bit chipped at the edges.
Textured, interesting. And of course, then you've got all your extras. So you've got your little windows and they open, of course. You've got your little door, which opens if you want it to. You don't have to let them in. You've got your wonky chimney. You've got your wonky little chairs. So you've got loads and loads of little extras. So that's your small house. But it isn't. What I love about these, they're a really good base.
Yeah.
You know, it's a really nice plain die without being a plain die. So the middle one, again, beautiful little wonky house. The actual main die, and again, if you're cutting out a pattern cardstock, you get quite a lot of pattern in it because it's such a good open die. And then you've got all your extras. So you've got your little door that looks a bit smiley. You've got like the little attic door.
Oh, you can hear it creaking.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
I mean, this is it. You look at these and you think Halloween, you think Christmas. I mean, literally every occasion.
This is the thing. You can make it as fairy tale or as gothic and dark dark and delicious as you want it to be. What I love about this as well, I mean, it's called Storyland Structures, and I love the fact that you are building a story. I feel it's a bit like Sims, the computer game. You can build your own world in a crafty way.
Absolutely. And I love working with this one because maybe, like for instance, let me just show you these. And not finished, but showing you different ideas. So maybe, oh, there she goes.
I'll grab that.
Like I was saying about making shaped cards. So dead easy to make a shaped card if you want to. Maybe you want to link them together, and that's we washi tape. We have got some gorgeous washi tape on the show. So maybe you're linking your layers together with your washi, which looks beautiful. Maybe, and this one, I haven't decorated it up yet, but this is a little book. Oh, not that one isn't.
Well, good. Can I say, if everybody checks out now, 10% gone.
Amazing. See, so you can make little books with this. So you've got, that's not really part of it.
Oh, is it not? Sorry.
No, I know. It was me just picking
I thought
it
I'd
up
just shove it in.
Just shove it in now, Joe. But look at all your fabulous little pages, and then we've got a flip.
Nice.
Isn't that cool? So you can take the dies and get super, super creative. Tons of ways of using
So busy for this already. 10% of the stock has gone. Well done to Marion in Glasgow. Rita and Graham in Hampshire. I love it when a couple comes through.
Yeah, me
Crafting
too.
together. Marion, Sheila in Bedfordshire, Janet in West Yorkshire as well. All coming through on this one. Well done. If you'd like to go for it, XZ8L14 is your item code. Another code for you to laugh at. You love the code.
I love the code. I was looking at the samples and I stopped listening to yourselves. But yeah, I do love the codes.
Best way. 55.97. You can split it into 2 interest-free split pays for you. Call centre, free phone telephone number. They are upstairs right now waiting for your call. 0800 001 4433. You can go to the website or go to the app. The website, tell them team, all the W's what? That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, we've got some other things. So come with me, lovely lady.
I'm going.
Come with me, because let's have a look over here. Skip over here, because we've got some more fabulous collections for you as well. We have got our memory decks. Now, this is an interesting thing.
Oh, yes.
No, this is fab, because I'll be honest, I haven't seen this in the flesh. I've only seen a picture of this, and I was like, what is this all about?
Bear with.
Tell me.
In fact, you grab that one and show up front of it, because look at the faces. Because it's well cute.
Look at this.
Isn't it well cute?
OK, so this is what we're making here. So this is the Memory Decks die and card holder bundle that we've got for you.
How lovely
so take
is
me
that?
through what we're getting, what we're making. What is a memory deck?
Look at our little heads.
They're so sweet.
They're so cute. Right, so memory decks. Now, I love this. I want to get everyone into the memory deck system. You're going to have to excuse me because mine isn't
Bring it over.
But imagine. Now, All and Crate have done a die that we brought to you in the past that'll cut your memory decks out of any of your dies. So imagine this. Imagine this full of your cards, but these are your journaling. So it might be that this is going to be a calendar. So this might be my planner. This might be my diary. This might be, all my appointments. It might be your address book.
So this is like an organiser?
Absolutely it
or
is.
Whatever you want it to be.
Absolutely. You might be decorating your cards one side and putting details on the back.
Nice.
You might be obviously just fun cards that you're swapping. There's loads of ways. And the memory deck system, it doesn't have to be your own crate dice. I've used Stamperia. So some of my beautiful... So that could be a gorgeous journaling card.
That's from that Timeless collection we had the other night, wasn't it?
That was Silent Sea. Silent Sea collection. But beautiful. It might be swatch cards. So you might have done gorgeous, gorgeous inks and loads of different swatches to give you ideas how to use your inks. And that might be what you're keeping in here. And then I've made a lovely little pocket with this. So that's how to use my inks. And then because I've made a pocket, that on there will be what ink colours, how I've done it. So it's really, really practical, but it looks nice.
So this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, yes, it looks fabulous, but also, I mean, this is such a great way for organisation, for reference.
Yes.
Also, I mean, if you are just wanting to keep some of your favourite things, it's like when your mojo runs dry and you just want to flick through for ideas, it's all there for you as well. Let's get the price down for you. You've made loads. I love them.
Well, the team. I've done that, and the team have made them all up for it, and the finished samples are phenomenal.
Well,
They're so cool.
$29.98 is your price on this, and if you would like to go over it. So let's look what you're actually getting here. Let's take you through what you're actually getting here. So you're going to get your die set and your card holder.
Yes.
So everything that you need to actually create the memory decks is there, so you get that bundle together.
There we go.
You can see, I mean, gosh, can I just pick some of these up?
Yeah.
They are just
Aren't they
fab,
cool? And I love it because it's MDF, so it's dead easy to put together. Now, of course, you're getting the die set with this. It isn't just the memory decks holder. And the die set is the car, and the car is well cool. You can use a car independently. So if you don't want to use it with the memory deck system, you've got that choice. But it does... Oh, there they are.
Yes. I was looking to my side. I was looking to my right-hand side or left-hand side.
I was looking where the die is.
Where are the cars?
Yeah.
Hidden away.
I mean, oh my gosh, have a little look at these. Now, these have been put on a little disc system. Look at the car. The car is seriously
it's
cool.
Fun. Oh, now that's your other collection.
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely amazing. Do you know what? Many moons ago, I used a car die. It was a Sussex one, actually, many moons ago, for my friend's wedding invitations.
Really?
Yeah, and I put two little people in it, which were her and her husband, and that were the wedding invitations.
Oh, that's lovely.
Absolutely, really cool. Oh, I haven't seen her in ages. But, I mean, look at... Hold on there. Giraffe's head got caught. How good is that? And they can be as bonkers as you want. They can be I mean, they are fabulous. You might be putting photos in here of you and your family. You know, you might be making pockets out of these. They don't have to be part of the memory deck system. You know, you might just be doing lovely shaped cards. That's a shaped card. How cool is that as a shaped card? You might be using them as toppers on other cards. I mean, look at that.
That's so fabulous.
Oh, come on. I mean, is that not... Look at this one. Look at that. That's amazing. Isn't that cool?
But they're also funky. That's what I love about these. Now, obviously, the dies itself, they have been memory dexed, if you like, because you can see they've actually got, if we look at the top one here, you've got that little sort of, those two little nicks there that allows you to put it onto the poles of your memory deck system. So I think having this car, however you use it, whether it's for memory dexing or whether you just use it for those fabulous samples that Pooj showed you there, it's just got universal appeal, hasn't it?
Oh, I love this. And the die has actually got texture. No, you can't really see it on the black, but it has got, because not only are the
do you know
die
what?
cutting...
Michaela, come on in.
Have a little look.
Just
so,
because when
it's
there you go,
debossing as
there you
well,
go,
so they deboss it. There you go, perfect, bob on. Isn't that fabulous? So you can see all that texture, and then of course you've got your little wing mirrors, you've got your wheels, you've got your eyes, you've got the lights. But you could put googly eyes.
They are eyes.
They're eyes. All cause of eyes, they can see you. But really, really cool. I love that die, and I like that it's that big open space, so you can decorate it with so many different characters.
And characters are what All and Create do so incredibly well. We've got Misty on the show today, I will say that. $29.98 is your price if you want to go for the memory deck system with the dies there. But if you want the dies on their own, we do have that for you as well. We always give you choices. Oh, hello, there you go. If you do want them, $15.99 for the cars on their own. Brilliant value for money. So if you want the memory decks, DH8L24, and there's the details for the die on their own. Right now, if everybody checks out, we are heading to about 20% gone of the bundle. What for the memory decks? 20%, yeah, 20% for the memory decks bundle already gone. We mentioned Misty. Should we bring her in?
Oh, yes.
This deal, this blew my mind. You get all four of these for a ridiculous price.
Is it 3 or 4?
I think it's 4. Yeah, I think it's 4.
Is it?
So
That's
you show us what you've got, and then we'll fill in the gaps.
And Misty, we've only got 3
Ooh.
characters.
Really?
What does it say?
Have we got a picture of it, Ellie? We got Boozer D, Party Time D, and Bet D. Oh, it's 3. It's not
that's
4.
3.
It's my apologies. It was 4. Sorry.
That'll
Sorry.
definitely. Yeah.
Ignore the picture on the web because there's 4 there. That's why I got confused. So it's
okay.
3. But the price for this is phenomenal. The Misty bundle, $23.97. Let's get that down. Let's get that down.
So good. So, what we were thinking were when we put this together.
Now, the price on this, we can't do it on the screen for some reason, but it's been dropped to $14.38 for all 3. So $14.38 is your price. Explain who Misty is.
So, Misty is a fabulous, fabulous character. Can I ask you a favour?
Yeah.
Can you open these while
Yes,
I'm doing
of course,
it?
my lovely.
Just so I can show them.
Willingly done.
So, Misty is a fabulous character by the wonderful Janet. Our Janet Klein, who brings us the cuties, but she also brings us Misty. And Misty has got sass, she's got she doesn't take any messing.
No prisoners.
And she's hilarious because she always wears the heels and she rarely wears a smile.
Do you know who she reminds me of? Have you seen the TV show Mandy?
Yes.
That's
I
who
love
she
Mandy.
reminds me of.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
She's fabulous.
Yeah,
But do you think Misty
absolutely.
is Mandy?
Yeah. And she's so we put this bundle together because we were thinking when you're doing your houses, okay, that's your party house.
Yeah.
So you send Misty, so maybe it's celebration, commiseration, but Misty is going to be there with a bottle of plonk. It'll be cheap, but she's going to be partying with you.
It'll be Blue Nine.
Yeah, it will. It will. It'll be basically taking the enamel off your teeth.
Yeah, it'll be 3
But
for a
you'll have
tenner at the
lovely
office.
time. Yeah, a lovely time. So that's our party day. You can tell she's having a party because she almost broke into a smile. You've also got, in fact, that's our boozer Misty. This is our party Misty. And look at her. Look at that dress. Misty is partying. So this is your party house again. So again, we were thinking, if you are doing birthdays or any different celebration, that's the Misty that you want in your life. And of course, you have got sentiments. The life of the party has arrived, and look at her. Oh, I love these. I mean, her face, and I love her dress. She's just hilarious. And then the last one, and she's actually got a smile. So this is a looking after little doggy. So this one is beautiful because this one is our lovely little vet, Miss D. So maybe it is for a pet lover. Maybe, and because it's a stamp, the coat doesn't have to be a vet. So what we were thinking were, if you don't want it to be a vet, if you just want it to be an animal lover, then you make that coat into an outside coat. And it's just someone who loves animals. You know what I mean? So that's what we were thinking with that one. And I love her glasses because her glasses will go on any of the characters. Aren't they cool?
No, I love Misty. She always makes me smile. Just to say the price on that, for some bizarre reason we can't drop it, but the price that you're paying is not $23.97. It will be £14.38.
For all 3 of them?
For all 3 of them.
Wow.
I know. That is a deal to end all deals.
That is amazing.
That is D for dynamic bargain. That's what that is today.
And
now,
you get the sentiments as well, and the sentiments are proper funny. I quit drinking for good, now I drink for evil.
love it. Right, I've unwrapped your washi tape for you, Paige.
Oh, you hero.
You are very well. So did Michaela. She helped me as well because we were like trying to get stuff off. We've got a couple of bundles for you. The first one I want to show you is the raspberry one. Ellie, just put it up on the screen if you can't pronounce it. Let's look at the word.
And they come up with some fabulous names, but sometimes...
Doesn't help me saying I can't pronounce it. What's it called?
No. Sometimes it's like, I don't know.
Let's have a look.
Now.
Raspberry clafoutis. I don't even know what clafoutis is.
That'd have come out really bad with me.
I have no idea what that is, but I like it.
That'd have just sounded rude.
I'm going to say something
fabulous.
now. All and Create do, in my opinion, one of the best washi tapes.
I know, right?
Why am I saying that?
Because look how much pattern you get before you get a repeat.
Yeah.
Look at all of this. And oh my gosh, this is one of yours. So it ends there and then we get a repeat. So this is one of your Janet Klein washes. And that's why it matches with the beautiful characters, with Say You're Cuties. I love washi. Now, the reason we put washi on the show, and that's your first one, The reason we put washi on the show, and I must admit, I were like, can we have these, please? Is because...
I've seen it 263. How much do you get, by the way? Do you know how long they are?
No, I'm not...
10 metres.
Our Janet Pring
10
knows
metres.
this, but Leonie Pujol forgets this.
Let me tell you, 10 metres.
And 10 metres, there you go.
There you go.
All the washing
in one
the
ear,
world.
out the other.
No, absolutely. delete. I mean, it didn't even enter, let alone delete. Now, the washi, the reason I wanted washi, because A, they're fantastic for decorating, but if you want to put two of your little houses together or more, washi is amazing to do it. And I love this one because you've got all your different sentiments in there. So you've got belief, you've got friendship, you've got strength, you've got childhood, you've got discovery. I love that. I just think that is so cool. And obviously it's got the wonderful Holland crate look to it. Not only that, but I think this goes so well with the pink.
Agreed.
Like, if I put these next to each other, I mean, look how cool they look together. It's just a marriage made in heaven.
I don't know whether
And
you
your
can see it.
price is absolutely phenomenal.
It really is.
Aren't they
£3.49.
cool?
So if you want the word line, it's $3.49. If you want the one at the
Price each is
bottom,
amazing.
what, $2.63 for the
Yeah.
raspberry one, and then $3.49 for the word line. Put them together, though. Definitely take advantage of our Cat P&P. Also, we do have another selection for you. I believe these next one come with the ephemera as well. Is that right, Ellie? So whip up. So the first one, Whimsy Lane with the ephemera.
Now then, this is so cool. So what you have got, look at all the little houses.
I think this goes perfectly with our storyline structures.
Yeah, precisely. And abs were the one who were like, let's put this on because it goes, how cool are they? They look, the washer.
What do you want
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, so she can put them on a board, yeah?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I thought Kat was just pointing at me. I had no idea what she wanted.
I could read a mind.
Well done.
I could read the point. I know a good point when I see one. How fabulous is that? So you've got all your cool houses, but not only have you got it in washi, but let's open that
You have it in
ephemera.
ephemera.
Come on, get the ephemera out. This is amazing.
You've got
love ephemera.
151 pieces.
Look
What
at
is
them.
ephemera and what are we getting? What can we do
Ephemera
with it?
is cool. So what you're getting are loads and loads of little shapes. Again, these are your wonderful Janet Klein. Look at them. So they might be backgrounds for your characters. They might be backgrounds on your beautiful little houses. So it's building up that scene. You've got all sorts. You've got little sunshines. Aren't they good?
They remind me
Aren't
of
they
Mr.
good?
Do you remember Mr. Ben?
Yeah.
They remind me of Mr.
Yeah,
Ben.
absolutely.
That kind of like Fabulous World.
Aren't they fab? I love these. And I tell you, they're so ridiculously handy. These are adorable. You can build up little scenes with them. You've got your tiny little clouds as well. Look at that. Oh, that is a need.
Those together, £10.49. Look at the board. It's as full as an egg for this one. KG8L96. You get your ephemera
Full
and you
as
get
a
your
what?
full as an egg.
Full as
an
an
egg's
egg?
always full, isn't it? Unless it's an Easter egg, and then it's not. And then it's not.
No,
because they're empty
broken.
inside, aren't they? Broken. Not my dreams. Right, next up for you, we've got another washi tape bundle for you. I'll sort that out, please. Don't you worry. We have got your tiny words and your blush tape.
Okay. Now,
that's not tiny
okay,
words.
no, that isn't tiny words.
Tiny words, Ellie. We've got
filigree hearts.
flying hearts. We've got. Can you show me the picture, please? Let's have a look at what we've got on this one. Let's show the washi tape to begin with, and we'll work the rest out. Okay, Kat, do we have that item? Do we have tiny words on the ephemera? We'll try and find that. If not, let's look at the tape anyway.
I don't think. But anyway, the washi tape. Now, the tiny words is cute. Funnily enough, I did pick that one out, but I picked it out for me using at home. But that's cool. It's really nice. And again, this works with everything Janet Klein. So all your cuties and more. But it's utterly adorable. So, and it's packed. It's absolutely packed with goodies. So you've got your tiny words, and then you've got your beautiful washi tape. And the washi tape, again, look at it, look at the colours, look at the patterns. How cool is that?
Very cool. And I love it because it's both a decoration and a fixative as well. So it does have fashion and function, doesn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah. And that's why I love washi. It looks amazing, but it's also super, super practical.
10% gone. We haven't got the, sadly, the tiny words ephemera in the studio for some reason. I don't know why.
Because
we do have that there. We do have another stamp bundle for you, though, which is our furry friends. So let's get that one for you.
I love these. This is another need. Sorry, I know it's one of them shows, but wait till you see these. If you haven't seen these already, look at them. Now, this one you have got 4 in this bundle. Again, it's from our Janet, and oh my word.
It's the big eye I love. The big eye I love.
Yeah, I do. Sorry.
Honestly.
Eh?
I'm used to you, my lovely. The big eye.
Oh, look at him, look at him. Look at him. I mean, they're
that's
just
you.
well
Dogs are my
cool.
favourite people.
Yes,
so true.
They are my favourite
and
people.
woof, that's me. I'd put that in the car.
And these are going to go with the house. I picked these, though, to go with the car. Because can you imagine these sat in the car?
That would be fabulous. Can you imagine the dog like staring through the window of the car?
Or poking its head out the window. And I love that they've got the hats as well. I mean, they are utterly magnificent. And you've got your sentiments. Meow means woof in cat.
That's so true.
And life is better with a cat.
That's so true as well.
They're just the best characters. They're quirky, they're fun, they're fabulous. They're easy to colour in, they're easy to cut out. If you're making to sell, bet you any money, they would fly.
Yeah, because they're unique, aren't
we all
they?
love cats and dogs. And they're not a specific breed. I always think it's easier if you only have like 4 pugs. You're kind of limited to pug people.
It's true.
Whereas if you've got cats and dogs that could be anything.
Then anybody. And for charities and things like that as well, it's perfect. Susan, Angela, Lorraine, Patricia, all coming through. Well done to you all for coming through. 22.37 is your price on that one. PQ8L30. Do you want to go and get a demo ready?
That is
Off your pop, dear lady.
PQ,
right. Well, you what?
PQ,
If you do want to go for any of the items, they're all on the websites. Do check them out and take advantage of our fabulous cat P&P. If you want the storyline structures, remember you're getting all of those dies that we saw at the beginning of the show. The fabulous shonky wonky houses that are just brilliant, so you can create what you like. Let's see them in action now with our lovely Leonie.
Thank you. Now, I'm going to start with, I think I'll start with the little doggy. Because the car. It's not a dog, it's a car. It's because I've already decided I'm using animals with it. Because I want to use those fantastic animal dies. Because I know they're super, super busy, so we might not have them left in the next hour. But because the dies, I am going to die cut these for you. So what I'm going to do is take a big piece. So I'm going to take a piece of card. I'm going to cut 2 at the same time. So I'm going to cut 1 out of my All and Create cardstock. So it's my beautiful cardstock. And I'm going to cut the detailed die. Now, I want some of the words in this, so I'm going to place it. In fact, I'll place it about there, okay? And then the back of this, the actual, the matte and layer element, I'm going to take, what colour shall we go with? Let's go with I'm going to go with kind of a beige. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not. Let's go for something brighter. Come on. Let's have a yellow. So let's have a gorgeous yellow that's going to go with this. Okay. So this is going to be my matte and layer. Now, I have already got these die cut out, so I don't need to do layers and layers. But just to show you, obviously, you're also getting... So you get your detailed die, you get your background, your main die, and then you get your little elements. So these are your oh, where have I put mine? There, they're in there. So you've also got all your other little elements as well. I'm not, just because I've already cut these, I'm not going to cut them again just for time. So that's my little dies. Let's put it face down, otherwise we ain't die cutting it. And then we'll pop my magnetic sheet on there, and then my layers, okay, and just send this through. Now, as I say, I am only going to die cut this one just for time. I don't want to do loads and loads of die cutting because I've got 2 cards ready to go, but we'll see how we go with that. Obviously, there's so many ways of decorating these because it's such a beautiful open surface. So, and please check out the All and Create Fanatics page. You do get the QR code on the front of the dies, so it'll take you straight through. But the ideas and the inspiration from the team are magnificent. So please check that out. Now, what I have done for this one, and you can see the one I've already die cut. So I've die cut the actual car twice. So let me show you. So, get my little car. And I have run it back through when I did this because it helps the deboss. So, cut that. Now, I've then cut this again, but out of white card. Because when I then put this together, what you're going to get is, if you put the white card behind it, it means you've got that lovely sort of backing that makes whatever you put in there pop. So that's what I've done. Okay, let me move that over there. So, and this is the one that I've prepared already. Now, that's my little elements. I've then got all these extra bits. Okay, now let's put this together super quick. I've got some ink pads, so I'm just going to brush over the top with an ink pad just to make that colour, that texture pop a bit. And I'm actually going to go on. I'll go on with yellow. Oh, no, that's a bit greeny, actually. Let me just see what colour I've got in there to go over the top with, because I don't want it to be too intense. But there we go. So I'm going to take my ink pad and just gently brush over the top with my ink pad.
Now, the car, of course, is from our Memory Decks collection, isn't it? So if you want to go for that, or if indeed you want the car on its own, you've got choices there for you on that one. Memory Decks there, you've got to have your Memory Decks with it. More of that after the demo.
It's so cool.
I love it.
It's so cool. And what I'm going to do with this, right, now, you will put all your little extras on. So remember, you've got your little tyres, which are so cute. You've also got your wing mirror, which is there. You've got your little lights as well. So your little lights are going to come in just there. Then you've got your other little light. Now, I'm not going to pop all these on yet because I want to do the rest of the decoration. So that's my gorgeous little car, which you could do separately or you can do on your background if you want. And then I'm going to take my stamps. Now, I know the stamps have been super popular and busy. I've stamped the cat out, ready to go. But, so because I've already stamped that, I'm going to stamp you one of the other characters. These are cool. And they're funny, they're fabulous. I mean, look at that. That's ace, isn't it? And I bet you any money, you know, you're not just going to see the pet in this, you're going to see the owner.
Absolutely.
You know, is it the owner that actually looks like that?
Yes, of course
once upon a time, you know, many moons ago, one of our friends, I was a tiny bit tipsy, and we were out, and I don't think she said anything that were offensive, but she had her hair. She had really short hair, and she had like a little bit in a bun on top of her head like that. And I don't even know why, but I turned around to her and went, "Oh, well, at least I don't look like a chihuahua." I know. It is about 30 years ago, you know, so I think she's forgotten.
We live and learn.
Oh, my gosh. How awful. I mean, you know, when it's like, why wasn't that internal?
It's, yeah.
Why did that voice stay in? What and she was really lovely. What an awful... But she did look a bit... It was one of these. It was one of these, and it was like... Bad choice. But anyway,
quite often the owners do look like their dog.
Oh yeah.
But you
the
do
amount
take
of
on the
times.
characteristic.
And I love that when you see someone walking down the street, it's like, oh, you're your dog. To be fair, I am Lola. Lola's the one who disappears, who's really naughty, and she's dead scruffy.
There you go.
I'm not the one who's really delicate, and I'm the bruiser.
I'm definitely like Beverly Denise, our cat. Literally very happy to sit on the sofa or lie on my back and have my belly tickled. It's that quite happy. Oh,
that's you, darling. Whereas I'm quite aloof. If I'm left to my own devices, I'm absolutely aloof. Whereas Indy's like, oh, I love everybody. I come across loving everyone, but really I want to sit in a dark room.
Right, We're getting busier and busier for our Storyland structures, which are also available individually as well. So if you do want them individually, you can get them individually, each of the houses. But obviously, if you put them all together, you can do fabulous things like this. I mean, look. That's
Isn't that good?
Things like this. And you can make it as bright and as colourful as you like. You can make it as sort of, I mean, I love that with the sort of like the uniform look with the 3 different colours. Loving that. I love this though as well. Look, this is a bit of a monstrous one.
Isn't that cool?
Isn't that cool? So like literally you can do what you like. Or if you want to make it all sort of like spooky dokey, you can as well. Leonie, back to you.
Thank you, dear. I love these. I just think that it's the characters, it's the imagination. And I tell you what, they're really cool to work with. So when you get these home, you will love them. Now, I've put 3D foam on this already. When I were doing this in, at home, I would put 3D foam at the top as well. But just because of time, I'm not going to. Now, what I'm then going to do, I've got my little cat. And I want to put the cat here, but I want to see those arms. I want to see it driving. So what I'm going to do is, and I thought with this, it's a really good one to start cutting. So I'm going to just chop. Let's pull her little legs off, but don't panic. So we're cutting that off. And then what I'm going to do is cut into, it's always really, I find this one really tricky. You have to stand right back, don't you?
I know. I think we need to move our overhead camera. I'm going to say that because every guest today has had a real problem.
Well, it's because you have to stand right back and you can't actually see what you're doing. Now then, see, you do that. So it's its little hands are here like that. I think it's me, though. I've forgotten that, that there's a camera overhead.
No, you're not alone. Don't you worry.
I'm not. It's
you're not
always
alone.
this set. I struggle.
I love the fact you're owning it, but no, you're not alone.
You're not alone. And then...
How cool is that? It's so quirky and fab. I love the paws over the front.
Look, it's driving.
So good.
I just thought, oh my gosh, that's ace. Isn't that ace? And if you want the paws, because I want it a little bit further, so I'm gonna just... And I mean, oh my gosh, imagine the fun you can have with these. And I think this is what I like about All and Create. All and Create will give you something really different and quirky. And
Nobody does it
funny.
like All and Create.
And and cool. And I think that makes it fun. If you want something that's got so much character, that's got tons of character, this is the one. And you could make these really funny for whoever you're sending them to, couldn't you? Can you imagine like the characters you can put in the car?
Yeah.
You could have all sorts. And when I were doing this on a Facebook Live, and someone said, "Oh, cut the roof off." You can have like, soft top car or something. I mean, that's it. You could do all sorts with it. I just need it to be just a little bit. So what I'm doing, I'm cutting this just a bit more, because then when I put this here like that, so then the bottom of the cat sort of sits behind the wheel. I mean, come on. That's so funny.
Yeah, it is.
And she's got her hat. So if you want to do a little hat, you can put a little hat on, which can sit inside the car. So then you can chop off. I mean, look at her. Fab. And that bonkers, but
She's
fabulous.
gone from being like a really cool cat to being like a little Sunday afternoon old lady cat, which I'm loving.
Yeah, I just love it. I love it. And you've got all the different like little elements to put on. Now, you've also got, obviously, you've got the car grille, which is there. And then you've got, and again, I'm not going to stick all these on, but I'm just going to show you where they go. Then you've got the tyres. And then you've got the little mirror. Don't forget the mirror, although to be fair, you can't really see the mirror because of her hat. You've then got the little, the thingies, the
Headlights.
Mirrors. Yes, the side lights.
Indicators, all of that.
Yeah. Oh, and these here. They go there like this. And then these go here. No, I've done it wrong. That goes there like that. And then the others go there. I'm going to stop faffing because you get the gist.
I love it.
And I'll glue all these down so when you see it next time it'll actually be finished. But then you've got all them. And you can then, what I like to do with these is go around with a pen or something and actually accentuate all the debossing. But isn't that just cool? And of course, I'm going to put a sentiment on it because it's the rules.
Lovely stuff. I'm going to show people what they can get because obviously we have them individually as well as the bundle as well. If you want to go for the bundle, it's all three together, all three of the fabulous houses, for literally $55.97, which is our brand new price on that one. Oh, hang on, let's show them all. There you go. You get all of those. If you were buying them individually, it would come to about 62 something. So it's worth going for the bundle if you can. And we've got split pay as well. So $27.98 is your price on split pay. But if you do want them individually, let me show you them individually. The first one is our topsy-turvy homes. That's that one that we have there. They're also fabulously topsy-turvy, aren't they? That's what I love about them. And you get all of the accessories, the doors and the windows. So whatever you want to create, whether it's something rickety like that, love that. That's the house I want to live in.
Isn't that cool?
Look at that.
Look at those colours.
That's like somebody has gone in there with a neon, I don't know, like a neon spray paint.
Isn't that just
everywhere.
the best? And look
Love
at the
that.
tags at the side. Oh, it's so good.
So like literally you can create whatever you like. So that one is your topsy-turvy home if you want to go for that. $20.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we have got our doorway dreams that we've got for you here. So that's this one. This is the shorter squat one, if you like. Or is it? No, it's that one. It's not the shorter squat one, I lied. It's the sort of like midway house one. So you can see you've got that there again. You can mix it with your characters, mix it with Miss D or any of the other characters that we've got from All and Create as well. I just think these are lovely. I mean, look at something like that. I mean, I was saying earlier I don't like clowns, but that one is quite cute, I've got to say. So look at that. But, oh, this is cool as well. Look. Too cool for school, a school of fish.
Not cool.
Just
Isn't that
fabulous.
cool?
Also, it doesn't have to be shaped cards. And if you want to use it on a card, you know, as an element, as a background, well, not as a background, as a focal point, but on a background, then you can do as well. So $19.99 is your price for that one. That's your doorway dreams there. And the last one that we've got for you is our storybook house. So this is the short and squat one that we have here. I love this. Now, obviously, you can use this as is, like that. You can see them decorated up with papers, your pens, or whatever you want to use. But maybe use your ephemera on these as well. I mean, they're using the house shape, but not using it as a house, as it were. Just using it as something to house your characters. And you can see, again, there. Just love it. Love it, love it, love it. And again, you know, just so many different looks with each and every die. I mean, it's entirely up to you what you do with it, but whatever you do with it will be fun. It can be as fairy tale and as grungy as you like. Remember, all of these as well do have, I mean, if you want to actually make them microdexable, no, is it microdexable, what are we calling it?
Oh, go for it.
Not microdex, what's it called?
Memory decks.
Memory decks. Why am I calling it microdex? I don't know what that is. Yes, your memory decks. You can make them
small.
As memory dexable as possible. If you want to, you can. Look at that as well. Super cute little beach hut. Love that. $21.99 is your price there, but go for all three together because that is definitely the best way to do it, isn't it? $55.97 is your price on that one, and a two-way split pay as well over the months of May and June. Right, Miss D, ignore the picture on the website. We are getting it changed. The picture on the website. Oh, hello, sorry. The website shows for. Whoops, sorry, apologies. Didn't mean to say that. Yes, the picture on the website shows for. We have got three. There you go. So these are the three that we've got for you. We love Miss D. That's the sort of thing that Miss D would say, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Quite frankly.
She wouldn't apologise. She won't be
wouldn't
saying
apologise.
sorry.
I have to. You can see my superpower is helping animals. I know how to neuter. I've never read that before. That's fabulous. Because she's a vet there.
I know how to neuter.
I know how to neuter. What else have we got? Drink responsibly means don't spill it. Cheers. I quit drinking for good. Now I drink for evil. And what does that say down at the bottom? Hangovers are temporary. Drink stories are forever. Ellie, that could be you. If you tied your hair in a bun, you are Miss D. What else have we got for you? I left early. The life of the party's arrived. It's a scientific fact. People who have more birthdays live longer. It's true. So those are $14.38 for all three of those. I think that's the lowest price we've ever done for the D bundle. Should be $23.97. So you've got a saving of nearly £10 on that one. NC8L61. Obviously, do ignore the photo on the website. website for this one. It is wrong. We are getting it changed. We've got a message through. This is from Caroline. Hi, Nigel and Leonie. Love these. Please, can you give me the number for the car die on its own, please? Says Caroline. Of course, my lovely. If you want the car die on its own, which will allow you to create the most fabulous things. Obviously, it is memory dexable as well if you want it to be, but you can cut it down and make it into whatever you like. MD8L06 is your item code on that one, $15.99, and you can do whatever you like. I love the car because I think there's something quite retro about the car. It could be a taxi of old, it could be like a party bus, it could be whatever you want it to be. Look, a giraffe driving a car. Why not, is what I say to that. It's just such fun, all of them. They are just glorious. So $15.99 is your price for that on its own. If you do want the memory decks on its own, obviously this is what you're getting. And then this is what you are, this is what you are making. So you're going to be making something like that. So you can literally put all of your bits and pieces in there and flick through whenever you need it. If you want to go for that on its own, $17.99 is your price there. RE8L96 is the item code. But if you want them together, your memory decks and your car together, that's definitely the best way to do it. You're getting that today brand new, DH8L24. 40% of our stock has gone. Getting busier and busier for that. Leonie, you're back later, aren't you?
Yes.
In the same show?
Yes, but I think we've got a different bundle on to the show.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say, carry on ordering after the hour as well, but there's no guarantee that will be here later. So if you are watching on the repeats and we've still got stock, grab it whilst we have it, because as we stand at the moment live, about 10 to 4, it is 40% gone on that bundle. Right, back to you, lovely Poojel. What have you got?
Thanking you, lovely Mr. May.
You're very welcome.
So what I am going to do, so I've taken the smallest of our fantastic little houses. I'm not going to die cut this because obviously time. So I've taken the smallest of our wonderful houses and I've also cut the little embellishments. Now, like I was saying, can you see here where I've actually emphasised the debossing? So all you need to do for that is, if you get a pen or something, I'm just going to get one of my pens and literally just take it. I'll get a dark one so you can really see it on telly. So if I take it, and all I'm going to do is emphasise some of that deboss line. So don't worry about being too perfect. You can do this with your inks, you can do it with watercolour, whatever. Then it's just going in that deboss. And I love that because it does make it pop. And I can actually go around the edges as well, just to make that pop off the that background. Obviously, I take my time. I am sort of scooching along, and I like to do the frame as well. So because it opens, you can open that and then just go around the edge with your pen, because I like that. Again, I just think it makes it pop from the actual frame. So you can really, really play with it and emphasise all the texture. Okay, so that's your first bit. I'd blend that out a little bit, so I'd use a lighter colour then and just go back in and I'd faff. But I'm going to try not to faff, Leonie. In my own head, I'm saying, stop faffing. And that'd create my texture. Okay, so that's where I'm going with this. But let's create some, because I've got that. Now, if I wanted to create a shape card, I could. Dead easy to create a shape card. If I wanted to, you know, I were talking about before, linking them. If I wanted to link it, for instance, with like I've cut these already. I've linked those with another die. But if I wanted to use my washi tape, I could easily put the washi tape on here and link these, which does look really, really cool. So what I'm going to do, okay, I'm going to pop this here. Now, I'm going to just stick these on first. Normally, I stick these on after, but I am very aware of time, so I'm going to speed this up a little bit.
We've got about 8 minutes left. We're going to go to the top of the hour, so fear not.
Cool. Okay, so I'm going to pop that there and I'm going to pop this here. Now, I do normally like putting these on with 3D foam, but because I'm now going to decorate over the top of it, I'm putting this like So, okay. So let's put these on here. Now, I'm going to take, our lovely Miss D is going to be standing in front of this. Look at her, because she's my party Miss D. She's fabulous, party house lover. So I've got her ready to go, but let's get this decorated. She has got the dot cotton look.
She does look like dot cotton, yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Just to say, sorry to interrupt, Paige, but your washi tape, you mentioned it, it's flying. If you want to go for our lovely house washi tape that we've got for you, our Whimsy Lane, with the ephemera as well. So it's the one down the bottom here with the ephemera. 60% of the stock has gone on that. £10.49 is your price on that one. Details of that. So it's the washi tape that you see down at the bottom, and then your ephemera. 151 bits of that, quite frankly.
So good, isn't it? It's so good. And I'm actually going to use my washi. I'm going to use the writing one. And
I'm one that's open. Here you go.
You what?
Do you want one that's open?
Oh, go on then. Uh-oh.
Close but no cigar.
Not a chance, love.
There you go.
Absolutely not a chance. So now, I'd normally be doing this after I've decorated, but I just want to show you, just in case I run out of time. So, just joining these, okay, with washi. So I'm taking one that I've already done. Let's stick this together first, Peugeot. Come on, think. I'm doing this all the wrong way around as usual. Really, I should decorate it first, honestly. But I really want to show this bit.
It's because your creative brain is 3 steps ahead.
Oh, no, it's somewhere over there. My creative brain's in Blackpool. That's my problem. My creative brain isn't in the room. It just disappears. It goes, oh, yeah, you know what you're doing. I'm just off.
I'd quite like to be in Blackpool. The lovely Amy from Blackpool from Hunky Dory is coming up in the next hour, of course, with that brand new, fabulous layout that we've got for you. What's it called, Amy, the layout? Library. Thank you. I knew it was alliteration. I couldn't remember what it was. The layout library, it's coming up after the break here at HobbyMaker. Back to Pooge.
Now, look. So, you pop your washi on. Now, but because it's got... Oh, I love this stuff. Look, because it's got the beautiful words on there. So, I'm literally... I mean, it's ridiculously easy. You're just making a hinge. And then on the inside... depending how you're opening it, oh no, that'll be okay. I've got it overlapping a little bit, but make sure you put the washi on the inside as well, because that then covers the sticky.
So and also it kind of it makes it a bit more sturdy, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how gorgeous is that? And it just looks beautiful.
Fashion and function.
Before you do anything, you don't need to even decorate it. The washi already looks seriously cool. Now, if I pop another little bit, so let's decorate this. I've got my Miss D. I know where I'm going. But I will put another little bit of washi up here as well, because I want to balance it. So I've got, and I'll just open this. So you've got the washi there and the washi there. Beautiful. Already beautiful. Now, let's use... Now, I know on the show we've got some of the gorgeous stamps and the stencils. Now, these did sell out when we had them on last time. It's a cracking bundle. I know we haven't actually got them to show you over there, and all mine are very used, but they're absolutely fabulous. You are getting so many stamps. Each one of these, you get at least 2 stamps. A lot of them, you've got 3 stamps in, and it's all about texture. It's giving you so many gorgeous patterns, and look how much you're getting. These are cool.
Details for that on your screen at the moment. $63.92 is the price for that one. BC8L87. Can we show the picture of those, just to show how many you're getting, because you are getting a lot. Obviously yours would be unused. Leonie's used hers, they're well loved. You get all 8 of those there, which is incredible. For that price, no, let's get it down, $51.92. Cheeky 2-way split pay, please, on that. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. So for under £26, you are going to be getting all of those stamps sent your way in just a few short days. Back to Leonie.
Aren't they cool?
Very.
They're so cool. So I'm going to take, and I'm tempted to actually stamp in a darker colour. So I'm going to take the stamp. Now, I like to use them off a block. You can use them on the block, but I do like to take them off the block. And then, look how good they are. And look, you can just take a little bit and look at the detail. Oh, they're magnificent. They're magnificent stamps. And you can just use them now. So I'm just building up that beautiful background. And again, it's like I was saying, you really don't need much on these to make them look seriously cool. You don't need, if you don't want to add loads of, you know, brickwork and stuff, you don't need to. You can do what you want. You know, it gives you a lot of freedom to these. And I mean, just that little stamp. Look at that. You know, aren't they cool?
It just adds the interest, but it doesn't over-egg the pie.
Absolutely. And I'm going to leave an open space. Because I've got Miss D on there, so I want to leave a little bit of white space. I don't want it to be too intense. But what I am going to do is just add... I've got that background. I'm just going to add another bit of colour going through one of the stencils. So I'm going to take one of my stencils. Now, with the stencils... I tell you what I have got, Nigel, if you fancy. I've got little boards for these.
Oh, yes, please.
Do you like them?
Thanking
There
you,
go,
my
love.
lovely.
There you go,
So if you do want these stencils...
These are magnificent.
They are.
They're magnificent.
They are glorious. If you do want the stencils, these are what you're getting. All of these. The price, $48.93. Let's get that down. We don't want to pay that. Let's get the price down. Again, it's texture. I mean, I love that. The sort of like shattered glass is just fabulous, isn't it? The butterflies, the coffee rings, the splats, the splatters, the splodges. You've got it all in there. There's loads of these. I mean, you can see literally what you can do as well. It's like an animal print, a little splat attack on there as well. You can see again what Leonie has done with these to create the most wonderful effects. All of these, how many stencils are we getting in the bundle? I think there's about 6. Is it 6? Yeah, you get 6 of the stencils in the bundle for $42.93. No, 7 actually, more than 6. Yeah, just in case you didn't know how maths works. 7, $42.93 is your price on that one. Right, Leonie, back to you. We've got about a minute, my lovely.
See, I knew it'd fly.
I'll come to you to finish.
So I'm going to take, because you've got your little squares on here, now I know I'm doing it in yellow, so hopefully you can see, but I wanted to bring a little bit yellow in because her balloon is yellow, so I thought it was very important. And with these stencils, I mean, you can see mine are very, very well used, but I like just picking a tiny little bit out of them. The stencils are really, really strong. It's such a strong bundle, is this, the stencils and the stamps.
Everything goes together.
Yeah,
That's the great thing, isn't it? Whether you're going for Misty, whether you're going for the animals, whether you're going for the car, whether you're going for the storyland structures. I mean, everything goes together. Yeah. Angela in Lincolnshire, you are coming through for the stencils. I do not blame you. Go on, whip Miss D on there. We've got to go.
Let's whip Miss D.
Whip Miss D.
Come on now, love. Come on, kid.
Let's get her on there.
Get on. Come on. Let's go for a party.
You are back at 7 o'clock? 6
Probably.
o'clock? What time is... No, hang on. Amy's 2468. 7 p.m. you are back.
Hurrah.
There you go, 7 p.m.
I'm a bit thingy today. So she's going here and she's got a little balloon. And that balloon, I can just imagine Miss D, she'll be like, yeah, happy birthday. Won't she? Yeah, happy birthday. All right, good.
There you go, the balloon is on.
And then I get my pen and I just create a line. Obviously, I've put all my fine liners in a safe place, but I just create a little wobbly line down here for the balloon. How good is that?
You always
Cracking,
a joy.
ain't she?
Thank you so much.
Mwah.
Mwah. Leonie's back at 7 o'clock, but we're going to end with a close-up of that. Misty saying goodbye, but make sure you're back at 7 o'clock or I'm setting Misty on you. Say goodbye, Misty. Bye.
Bye. Bye then. Bye.
Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. The lovely Amy from Hunky Dory is back with us with a show that I know you've been waiting for because the phone lines are already ridiculously busy for this. The brand new layout library is here. Now, let's explain what the layout library is all about. Take a look at what you're getting and what you can do. Now, there's a very good reason why Hunky Dory produced this, isn't there?
Yes, there is. Yeah, so in our magazine, we do a sketch challenge. So there's a black and white sketch challenge, and then you can interpret it, and it sort of gives you ideas of how to lay out your cards and possible scrapbook pages. So if you're stuck for inspiration, if you need some fresh ideas, it's nice to have that sketch there. You can rotate it, you can use different shapes in it and sort of interpret it as you want to. But it's just really nice that we've started to bring out these layout libraries. This is a volume 2. So within it, there's 15 new sketch layouts, and for each sketch layout there are 3 different cards being made with it.
So 45 different cards. Can I just say as well, I've forgotten what the price was. I'm not actually sure I even looked in the first place. $7.99?
Yes.
And it's exclusive. No wonder the board is already full. My gosh, Susan in Kettering, Alison in Links, Paulette in Greater London, Jeanette in Cheshire, Elizabeth in Lancashire, Carolyn in Inverclyde, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Paul in Wiltshire, Sally in Gloucestershire. You are all in for this. This is phenomenal because do you know what this gives? This gives not just inspiration, not just education, but it also takes away that moment when you are thinking, what am I going to do with this card? What shall I do? Whatever card you want to make is entirely up to you, but this is giving you the foundation of the actual... It's like a blueprint. It's giving you layouts to follow. All of those cards there are in the layout 2, so like literal layout library volume 2. And it's completely different to volume 1, which we have on the show, so you aren't getting any duplicates, any replication. No. Completely different. So 45 cards, 15 projects with 3 ideas for each, but the ideas are going to be plentiful from you guys. Should we have a flick through, Amy?
Let's do it.
Or do you want to do it on the overhead? Yeah, let's do it.
So all of these books are done in-house, so there's no adverts or anything in here. It is all purely inspiration. So it gives you an introduction, and then we are straight in with the layout. So this is the layout you are going to get, and then you can interpret it how you want to. So for example, this one here, using that gorgeous stained glass paper pad there, the Duo Design one, and then putting your sentiment there. And then you've got some other ideas. But how different does this one look to this one? But that is the same layout.
But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, it's giving people ideas. I mean, this could be an Easter card, it could be a Christmas card, you could be Christmas designs, Halloween designs, whatever you want it to be. But it's using that blueprint for your foundation.
Definitely. So this one would be perfect if you've got, like this, where you've got a different couple of pattern papers and you want to not use a topper, you can just put them onto here. So perfect for that as well.
Now, Amy, 10% of our stock is already gone, allocated and or checked out. We've got a big stock of this, brand new today, but 10% already gone.
And you can see this is a really good example on this one because you've got the focal point in that top left-hand corner, like this card here. But then here, it's sort of...
it's been tipped, isn't it?
Yeah, turned around, so it's been done that way. Likewise that. And you can also mirror image it as well. So it might be that you put that on that side.
So this is not saying, oh, you have to have 4 quarters and then you have to like have a circle there. This is
Not at
saying
all.
about positioning. Because here you can see, well, if you have these lines here, what about having your word coming up from here? It works as like a point of interest. It's kind of like guiding the eye to an idea, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think once you've got this idea, it will lead you on to lots of other ideas.
Spark
So,
other
for
ones.
example, here, if you haven't got a circle topper, that might be a square, hexagonal. You can still, like that there, it's a butterfly, but you can still use that sort of the same layout here. Layer upon layer, another one perfect if you've got different types of pattern papers or different cardstock. But you can see here how they've used it with the toppers on there and then just the different sheets on here. You've also, if you do want to make the cards that are in here, you've got all the tools and sort of stash that you need and then your written instructions as well.
This is the great thing. I mean, for me, this is like a glossary, an encyclopedia, a reference book, a library, obviously, because it's called the Layout Library, for you to go to. I mean, put this with Volume 1. Is Volume 1 still $7.99 as well? I'm assuming it's Volume 1 still $7.99 as well, Ellie? Oh, my gosh, incredible. People are already checking out Volume 1 as well, I don't blame you. Antoinette, great name, in Hampshire. Jane in the Channel Islands. Sheila in Hampshire. Catherine in Cheshire. You're all coming through for this one. Heather in West Sussex as well. If you have any questions, or if you have used Volume 1 to make cards, let us know how you feel. Email in. Amy and I were quite nosy. We want to know what's going on in your world.
Quite, very.
It's true, very. So if you want to send your messages saying, I made this, I made that, send us a photo if you want to as well. We'd love to see it. 45 projects in here, 15 ideas, but 45 projects for you to learn from. Let's continue.
Yeah, so are we going through all of it? Or
let's do it.
So you've got the multiple layers here, and there's no sizes on here because that is entirely up to you. So this might be a 6x4, it might be an 8x6, or you could even do an 8x8 and just sort of extend it out. So again, it is entirely up to you.
You could even turn it into, I mean, this could be like a scrapbook page, couldn't it?
Definitely.
Actually, this one here, I mean, ask our lovely Michaela. Sorry, Michaela. There's a card, sorry, darling. There's a card on the front with candles, because this one here, you can see it's coming, if we look at it from above, you can see it's coming down from like the top to bottom. But if we have a look in the front there, is that the right one? I'm sure it is. There's one with candles, like big sort of triangular candles. Yeah, that's the one. There you go. Look, it's coming from the bottom up. So thank you, Michaela, as you were, bless you. It's like literally, it's like you can change these ideas, turn them on their head.
And what a clever idea. That one's been turned around and they've been turned into houses as well. Just so many different ideas. This is perfect if you may be using one of our topper sets that's got a number of different sentiments in there, or the border strips. That would be perfect for that. But again, you can see how it's been interpreted in those 3 completely different cards, isn't it?
Well, you've got your rainbow there, you've got your florals there. Oh, and there I'm spotting a little touch of gingham. Yeehaw! Thank you, Michaela. Love her. Love her. Right.
And what we try and do is some with toppers, some with dies, some with stamps. So depending on what type of crafter you are or what you prefer to use, there's something for everyone within
Over 10% gone. Let's have a look at layout number 7.
So this one is using your little book pages. So another idea, if you've got any of our little books, as to how you can use those. Again, it's been turned around in a different direction. But just, I mean, it's just, it goes on and on, doesn't it? All the different ones on here. And this one here, that's sort of like a scalloped edge on that one. in the white.
But it's just
Again,
money well
turned
spent.
around.
I mean, $7.99
Definitely.
for this. If this was like sort of, you know, $24.99, I'd be like, oh, do I need this? But for $7.99, oh my gosh, it's for me, it's an absolute, you know, don't even think about it. Pop it in your basket, check out with our cat P&P at $4.95. Add this to your basket because I think no matter, even if you are an expert like our Amy, people know that it's already legend here at HobbyMaker that we think Amy's cards are like brilliant. It's true.
I use this all the time.
No, but that's what I was saying. Even somebody of your expertise must have those moments where it's like, I don't know what to make today.
Yeah, or I want to make something different.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got that circle topper like on here, and you always tend to go with the similar style of cards. This is going to sort of change it up. And as I say, from this idea, you will go on and have different ideas with it. I mean, this one, again, would be perfect for a scrapbook page, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Having your photograph maybe on there as well.
I love that as well, the positioning of the stars. You can see that from that. It's so good.
And you can see how that's circles, but it works with stars again.
It literally is. I mean, if you want to think
it's
outside of the
almost
box,
like
you take a trip
point,
to the
isn't
library,
it?
don't you?
Definitely. This one, you could be using up your scraps to do these. You can see how the different sort of embossed glitter cards being used on there. This one is perfect, like you can see on here, if you've got two square images. Or even maybe two circles, you can do that. This is using stamps. You've got dies on this one, and then your pocket pads on this one. So again, just trying to use lots of different things within your stash.
You don't have to
follow
it to the letter. I love the fact that it's just literally like a foundation for you to build upon. It's a building block for you to build everything else on, and that's the great idea. It doesn't matter if you want to use, like with this one, if you think, well, actually, it's like, well, maybe I'll have that as a square, but then if I could have a panel down here, the stripes up there. I mean, it's entirely up to you. That there doesn't look anything like that, but the actual sort of formulation of how it's put together is exactly
and
the
that
same
is
as
how
that.
somebody's interpreted it, isn't
Yes,
it? And
it's a perfect word, interpretation.
Yeah, and lots of people will interpret these in different ways, and as I say, come up with new ideas starting from this point as well. Again, just a multitude of shapes. So if you've got lots of scraps, a number of sentiments you can see here, that acetate sentiment has been chopped into just to create those three. I mean, I'd never have thought of doing that without seeing that first of all. But you can see just so many. This one is just using that border strip. But 15 different layouts, 45 different card ideas, as I say, using dies, stamps, topper collections, little books, everything.
Let's show you some of the ones that you could be making. And obviously, you've seen them there in the book, but it's always good in the library, but it's good to see them in the flesh as well. Complete angel policy, and I love the fact there's such an eclectic mix in there. These ideas are going to lend themselves to anything. So if you want to make, you know, something cutesy, something floral, something, you know, I love the block colour on this. I mean, that's very simple, but I love it with the embossed
so clever,
stars,
isn't
block
it?
colour.
Yeah.
It's just fab, isn't it? I mean, again, variation on a theme there. You can see having it from the other way. Something like this. I mean, just making the most of like your focal point there of one of your shape sentiments. Again, that's come from one of the layout ideas. You can see it's about shapes. It's about deconstructing what's on the card by looking in the library and then thinking, okay, I want to use that idea, but how do I want to interpret it? I think when Amy said interpretation, for me, that really is the perfect word, because something like that, you don't need, it's not necessarily an easel card that's actually saying that you should make in the library.
Not at all, no, but it's how you sort of interpret it. And once you start making these and sitting down, you'll think of other things that you can use from your stash to create these as well.
I think it's time for a demo, but before that, look at that gingham. Thank you, Michaela. It's time for a demo with the lovely Amy. Just to say, how much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Heading to over 20% of a ginormous stock. I will say the layout library is one of the biggest stocks that we actually have from Monkey Dory.
Yes, yeah.
It's not that last.
No, because we know how popular is it, and for that price point of $7.99 that you are going to use time and time again.
I will just mention we've got volume 1 as well. If you want to go for volume 1, that's $7.99 as well. We will side graphic that so you can get 1 and 2 at the same time if you've not got it. If you've already got number 1 and you know people that haven't, treat them. Get number 1, $7.99. Oh, there it is. Where the picture was then. Thought you were going to not appear. So $7.99 is price on that. Right, over to Amy.
Okay, so we're going to start off. We've also got on the show our deluxe craft pads. So this is perfect as well if you are new to card making, because everything you need to make cards is within this craft pad, and then you've got all your ideas in the layout library, so you are good to go. So we're going to start off with this one, which is your layout number 4, and we are going to do an 8x6 card. So I'll try and keep that somewhere so that we can kind of see what we're doing. So we're going to come in first of all, and I've just got some of our satin mirror cards. So we're going to do our matte and layer on this to start with. So we're going to do this right up to the edge so we haven't got any of the white cards.
So this is what Amy is using. Obviously this idea, and we can see how Amy, with her genius mind, interprets it. Volume 1 is flying, by the way. I'm not surprised. That's why I wanted to bring it in, because I thought you guys need to get it if you haven't got it already.
So you've got your 8x6 to start with there, and then we're going to bring in some of the cardstock from there as well. So we will just cut that border strip off.
We do have our deluxe craft pads on the show as well. You can find them on the website. Do we have a deal on those? I can't remember the deal, or whether it's just on the craft pads. Any 3 for... Oh, yeah, it's 3 for the price of 2, isn't it? Because they're £9.99 each, but you can get any 3... Oh, no, they're £14.99 each, sorry, beg your pardon. But you can get any 3 for £29.98, I think it is, or something like that. Or £29.68. It's even... Oh, hang on, Nigel, rewind. It's 3 for less than the price of 2. That's what I love. We'll show you some of those if we get the chance, but obviously we want to concentrate on the layout library because you guys are snapping that up at the moment.
So that is the... sort of the start of it, and then let's bring this in so that we can see there. So that is your background paper here. We're then going to bring in our topper, which is going to be this one on here. So we've removed that middle frame and just having those two on there. So you can see I've sort of added a layer, but again,
why not?
You can do that. And then I've taken, let me show you the topper from the other one. There's another frame, but the topper goes the other way, so it's not going to go. So I'm going to keep hold of that because that's got a frame on it, and that can be used on another card. And then we're just going to come in with this frame and put that behind there to create this part here. So we're going to add this onto some of our green cardstock.
Let's get some names back on the boards. We're getting busier and busier for Layout Library Volume 2. Remember, already over 20% of a large stock has gone, in fact, a ginormous stock. Sarah in North Yorkshire, you're the latest person in. Welcome to you, my lovely.
So let's put that just there, and then we can just cut around it. And I love the fact with these that you haven't got your measurements on there, so you can do the measurements that you want and create any size cards that you want as well with these. So, just cut around this one.
Now, we've got Volume 1 on the side of your screen. I'd recommend, if you haven't got either of them, please put Volume 1 and Volume 2 together. We don't have a bundle, but obviously we do have our Cat P&P. So if you order as much as you like, all of your orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity, here in the UK will cost you just £4.95 for your P&P.
So that one there is going to go behind there, so you've created that part there, and then we need this border strip on here. So let's take the border strip that we cut from that piece of cardstock, and we're going to measure that out so we can put that over the front. So we did 6, so let's do 2 notches under the 6 on there, and then if we just measure this, and then we will do some of this as a matte and layer as well. Because you can see on here, you've got sort of, it looks like you've got a matte and layer on there, so that is what we're creating on that one. So let me just make sure that fits on there.
I do love the fact that literally it's not one of those things that say you've got to do it like this.
Not at all.
It's just merely giving you that suggestion.
Yeah, I'm very much...
It's like helping you. It's helping you get your foot on the rung of the ladder.
Yeah, I'm very much... There are no rules in crafting.
Well, you're a vigilante, Amy. We've worked that out. We know that.
It should be fun, shouldn't it? Yes. If you think something goes together, if you think colours go together, then do it.
You dance to the beat of your own
That's
crafty
the
drum.
one.
Or as Ellie would say, you spit your own riddle.
Okay.
That's her phrase. Do you know that phrase?
No.
It's one of the first things Ellie ever said to me. She
Was
said, I
it?
spit my own riddle.
Okay.
I think it's an Ellieism. I don't know whether it's actually a phrase.
Okay, we'll go with it. So let's cut this all down. So we've done all that. So let's start putting it all together. And you'll see how quickly your cards will come together. I don't know how many times I sit at my desk and trying to come up with a card style, and you sat there for ages and ages.
Well, sometimes that's the hardest bit, isn't it?
Yes.
Just the beginning, thinking like, what am I going to do? Once you start, then the creative juices are flowing. But sometimes it's turning that tap on for the creativity in the first place that isn't easy. People coming through. We've got Margaret Carroll in Swansea. We've got Glenys in Greater Manchester. We've got Carol in Merseyside. Julie in Surrey. Sharon in Leicestershire. You've gone for 2. Well done. Congratulations. Elaine in the Isle of Anglesey. I love Anglesey. Have you been?
Yes, I have. Yes.
So nice.
Really nice.
Jean in Berkshire, Sharon in Suffolk, Ruth in Hampshire. You're all coming through. Well done to you all.
So we just put that over there, and then we can lay it all down. So we know this frame here needs to go on first. So we can put this one on.
If you do want your extra tape pens and things like that, don't forget they are all in the brand shop for Hunky Dory on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you can take advantage of the Cat P&P. So restock up on all those things that you might need, all your fixatives and your foam pads and your glues and your tape runners, all of those. Plus, if you need some glitter and some pads, you know where to go. Hunky Dory, do it very, very well.
And then the next part on, we're going to put this. And again, you could change up the order in which you put your layers on if you want to. And then lastly, we are going to put this one on here. So let's just add our tape into here.
Now, do keep the messages coming. We love to hear from you.
Oh,
Any
yeah,
messages
please
in,
do.
Ellie? Oh, no. Come on, people. Let's have some messages, whatever you're up to. Amy and I are easy to please. Just tell us what you're having for dinner. We don't mind. Anything. I am genuinely quite nosy. Or not nosy, inquisitive, I think.
Interested, I'll call it.
I think it's because...
Just interested in people.
Well, my favourite thing in life is to interview people, so I think I just love asking questions. Oh, I'm being asked... Ellie's asking me, what's my favourite question to ask? One of my favourite questions, because obviously I do my podcast, don't I? And like at the end, it's like we have a lovely question at the end where I always ask the person that I'm interviewing. It's like, who would be your perfect dinner party guest? You're allowed to pick 5 celebrities to be your perfect dinner party guest. So, Amy, I'm going to ask you.
Oh, no.
Who would be the 5 celebrities at your dinner party guest? And who would be the 5? They can be dead or alive, they can be cartoon, they can be anything. Just make them famous, because otherwise we won't know who they are.
It's just going to make me seem really shallow, though, isn't it?
Well, what, Brad Pitt times 5? I don't know. And it's like, yeah, she's so easy to please, isn't she, that one? Who would you have? See, this is why I love this question, because it makes people think.
Yeah, we end.
I do normally have to send it to the celebrity
end the
before, so
week
they
on a
think about
question as well in the office. Kat likes to give us a question to ponder. David Beckham.
Nice.
Right, let's try and come up with an intelligent one.
Oh, sorry, David Beckham.
No, I mean, like, you know. David Attenborough.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Isn't he like 99 or something
Yes,
now?
he's amazing, isn't he?
Isn't he just? Do carry on.
Who else would we pick? And then I'm looking for a sentiment. Let's... Come on, you add a few to the dinner party.
OK, well, my dinner party would be... I'd have to have Dolly Parton there, because...
Oh, yes.
Dolly Parton would be fabulous. So I'm a bit obsessed with your... Well, not your divas, but like your big sort of like... ageing pop stars. So
yes.
I would like Cher and Grace Jones and people like that.
Oh, OK.
But also, I would like... I think also it's like... It would be nice to have people that aren't around anymore, just to sort of sit down and chat with them and
yes.
sort of find, you know, people that were real trailblazers back in the day.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Amelia Earhart, the first woman to fly, I mean, things like that would be really interesting to sort of
That's
sit
what I
down
meant
and
by,
say,
you know, like people who are...
Not just like, David, I love the look of you, Mr. Beckham. You're as delicious as the food, David. Yeah, I can see
he is the hunk dory, isn't he?
Isn't he just? Today, every show is hunk dory, not hunky dory. If you've read our menu, you'll realise it's spelt wrong, that's why.
So we are just going to finish this off. So you can see I'm adding a few sentiments that aren't on the template, but that's fine. We are interpreting it as we want to. So thinking of you, and then the last one down here is your...
OK, now I've got to ask then, I must ask Ellie, because literally she is my favourite soap opera in life. So Ellie, who would your 5 people be?
Let's put that one in the middle.
She's going to say people I don't know, I dare say, but let's find out.
What do you think?
Who would they be, Ellie? Lana Del Rey, nice choice. Very cool. Look at that card, that's fabulous.
And if we show it against the...
Yes, let's do it. Look at that, so you can see there's the suggestion. And there's the interpretation from Amy. That's the brilliant thing about this. So there's the idea, and then this is what Amy has turned it into. Now, with that particular design, let's show the other sort of cards on there that have been equally put together in the same way, but they all look totally
So
different.
how different does it look to that one up there, but still using that same layout? So even though you are using the same layout, your cards are going to be totally different. And the nice thing about this is it might be that you've got a particular product, like the Deluxe Craft Pad, and you want to make a card from it, but then you also might not know what you want to use in your stash, so therefore you go to the layout library first, have a look at the inspiration, and then choose what products you're going to use once you pick your layout, so you can sort of do it either way round as well.
It just makes life easier, doesn't it?
Yes.
That's the thing. It makes the whole process of like actually crafting your card.
Yeah, definitely.
Craft should never be a chore. If it turns into a chore, then there's a reason where you should be not doing it. But if you're not enjoying it for whatever reason, let's look at a way of making you enjoy it.
Yeah, or you're a bit stuck in a rut, or you know, want some fresh ideas.
Well,
then
that's it, as I said
for
before.
$7.99.
If you want to think out of the box, then take a trip to the library.
Definitely.
Literally, the layout library. 30% of a big stock has gone. Ellie, I'm coming back for the other 4 of your guests, so think on. Right, let's have a look. Let's go for volume 1. So this is volume 1 that we've got for you here. I'll have a quick flip. What I will then do is show you some samples as well, because I think that really does prove what you've got. You've got your rectangle and your square designs, your shapes in the background. We've also got using embellishments as well. You've got your circle and square. Oh, look, there's Anne-Marie. Hello. She always make a sound like that. I don't know why. What else have we got for you? Four-sided shape. Oh, there's Rachel. I don't know Rachel. Is she in the office? Who else
She is, but she's currently on maternity leave.
Lovely. What else have we got here? Look, you can see all of these designs. You've got loads in there. So 15 fabulous designs, 45 card ideas. Here's some of the card ideas. So, and there's no replication between volume 1 and volume 2.
Not at all. They're totally brand new sketches. And the first volume, volume 1, was mostly done by us in the office, whereas this volume 2 has been, a lot of the cards have been created by our external design team.
Okay.
So again, a massive shout out to them for all the amazing cards that they sent in to us for the
I
layout
love that,
library.
Amy.
It's such a clever idea,
Oh my gosh.
isn't it?
But I love this even more. That's fabulous. That's a definite bit of me,
You
that card.
rock.
I love that. That's a fab card, isn't it? Really is. I mean, you can see, what's such an eclectic mix here as well. This is a lovely idea, almost turning something into a scrapbook page. Look at that. Where have the boys been? France. Do we know who these boys are? Or are they the stock photo
I'm not
family?
sure, actually. I don't know.
They're not Anne-Marie's kids, are they?
No. I don't know.
Don't know who they are. Who made that? Let's have a look. But I don't know who they are. That's from Rachel, so I assume there's something to do with Rachel. Or they might be Master and Master Stock Photo Family. We never know. There you go. You've got all of these brilliant ideas in that one book. That's the great thing about this. $7.99 if you would like to go for it. PYHD30 is your item code on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Love these. Now, we did mention about our deluxe craft pads as well, so let's show you some of those, because we've got a bit of a pick-a-mix going on. Thank you, Amy. That is buy 3 for less than the price of 2.
Yeah.
Amy, these deluxe craft pads, I am coming back, Amy. Imagine if I just didn't come back now. Just
Oh.
wandered off to put my hands on a radiator because they're still
I
freezing.
know. We need gloves
the
on, don't
studio
we?
today is so cold. We've loved to try to sort it. It's like, but honestly, it's like Arctic in
Yeah,
here.
you feel it when you come in.
I thought
how
it was
cold.
me.
No,
It's like my hands were really cold. I thought I'm going down with something, but it's not. It is the studio.
It's cold.
Right, anyway, hot crafting. What are these craft pads all about?
So these are everything you need to make cards in one handy storage craft pad. So within this, you are getting your 4 topper sheets. So it's everything you would expect. It's foiled, they're die cut, ready to go. You are then also getting your 4 foiled cardstock in here, your 4 printed cardstock, and then your 8 inserts as well.
Look at
So
that
you are
foiled
getting-
motorbike tread. That's fab, isn't it?
You are getting everything within here. And they're just so handy to store, aren't they? And cover, depending on which pads you get, they cover so many different themes and occasions. They're going to be really useful.
Okay, so here are a few of the ones that we've got. That one is Golden Oldies. We've got Butterfly Blush, so you can see there, that's Butterfly Blush.
And that has got our gorgeous blush pink foiling on it. Blunk.
It's a great word.
It wasn't a swear word.
It's like you've just put the 2 words together, haven't you? Blush and pink, blunk. That's our blunk for
There
you
you
there.
go.
We've got
Blunk
Hobbies
foiling.
for Him. There you go. We've got a woodland story as well. We've got forever florals in the rose. Nautical moments, one of my favourites. That's fabulous.
That's one of mine as well.
Winter forest, we have that for you. Frosty and Friends. The next one, gorgeous. Clockwork Emporium. I need to show you some of this because it's just divine.
And this one's on our Matastic as well, so you can add inks onto them as well.
Look at that. That octopus is just...
Look at the foiling on there.
Sensational, isn't it? Love it. What else have we got? Beautiful Bloom, Swan Lake, there's loads. If you want to see any of them, the details will be on the website. Some are starting to sell out, I'm not surprised.
Yep.
Normally they will be $14.99 each. In fact, they are $14.99 each if you want to buy them each. But if you go for 3, it's $29.68. So if you've got 2 in your basket, put a 3rd one in because you take money off and then you get an extra pad as well. And you don't have to have 3 different ones. If you want to go for 3 of the same because you love the golden oldies or whatever, you can do. It's entirely up to you. Right, let's go back to volume 2 of our layout library. Brand new today, volume 2, and already from our ginormous Mahusive stock, already about 40% of that stock has gone. Maria in Warwickshire, you are in now as well. Well done. So, Amy, let's explain this in a nutshell, and then obviously we'll do a demo as well.
Okay, so this is our layout library. So you are getting in here 15 different layout sketches. So they are ideas of how you can lay out your card designs or your scrapbook layouts. And then for each layout, you've got 3 cards that have been made using that sketch. So you can see how the design team have interpreted it with toppers, stamps, dies, just everything that you've got in your crafty stash.
I think it's lovely because it's like when you look at the cards, you're like, they're not all the same. And then when you look at them, you're like, actually, they are.
Yeah, the basis of them,
the sort of
starting
foundation.
point is the same.
That shape is there, isn't it? It's like maybe you've turned it on its head, turned it 90 degrees, 180 degrees, whatever, but it is there. Love it. Right, Rona in Lincolnshire, Colleen, Wendy, Michelle, you are all in. Let's have a lovely Amy. Let's have a lovely demonstration from the lovely Amy.
Okay, so this time... Never going to forget that now. This time we are doing layout number 7, which is your striped backgrounds. And we are using, let me show you this one, the Puppy Love Deluxe Craft Pad on this one.
Now, you know, I asked Ellie about who she would have her at the dinner party and
Yes.
asked you as well. Ellie only got to 1. You only got to about 3, didn't you?
I think it was just me and David Beckham, to be honest.
Well, to be honest, what a lovely
That's
party that would
quite
be.
enough.
There you go. And then somebody intelligent, she said, but then we didn't get any further, did we? It was like, that was it. Not that David Beckham's not intelligent. Hello.
No, you know what I meant.
Yeah, I know.
We said David Attenborough.
David Attenborough, we did say David Attenborough. Oh, all the Davids. If you're called David, you're coming to Amy's
My
party.
husband's called David, so
Oh
I'm
my
all
God,
right.
How weird is
there
that?
we go, we're okay.
What other Davids could you have then? David Bowie, David Essex, David...
Tennant.
David Hasselhoff.
David... I'm up for a David party.
There you go. My favourite sentence of the day. I'm up for a David party. Can we please clip that and have it on the HobbyMaker fan page? Because
Please
it's just
don't.
Brilliant. There you go. Right, we've had a message, though, from a lovely lady. Was it Francesca? Francesca has actually said who she'd have at her dinner party.
Oh, here we go.
This is my podcast question that I normally ask. Get all time, check it out. Hi, guys. I would have a history dinner. Catherine of Aragon, love it. Anne Boleyn. I'm obsessed with Henry VIII and his 6 wives. So, yeah, I would be very happy with this. Mary I, Elizabeth I, and the man himself, Henry VIII. Oh, my God. Can you imagine that dinner party? Can you imagine sitting there? Why did you cut my head off? Why did you cut my head off? I do think it might be a bit of a tempestuous dinner party.
Yes, just
I think it would be interesting, but I don't think it would be calming. I think you'd be like, well, you know, when you shut the door at the end of it, thank God that Henry VIII's gone, honestly. Didn't shut up, did he? And that Anne Boleyn wouldn't stop talking about her head coming off. It's like, so it would be a little bit hard, I feel. So Ellie, who are you going to have in yours? You got to 1 and then that was it. So Lana Del Rey, yeah, we did that one about 20 minutes ago. Who else?
It's hard, isn't it, to think
It
on the
is.
spot? So we've just done the background for this one. And then we're going to use this gorgeous topper here. So you can see this is a rectangle, but we can use a shaped topper instead. So we're going to use that one onto there. And then we're going to take the gorgeous bones cardstock that you get within the pad just to do all those panels on the background as well. So let's start die cutting these down. So
Ellie's decided she's having Jude Law at a dinner party.
Oh, okay.
I know. We're going down that route again, aren't we?
We are.
Which I think it'd be really interesting to have, actually. Michaela, who would you have? I bet you'd have some, like, fabulous people. Not that I'm saying anybody else hasn't, but...
David Attenborough.
David Attenborough. Kiki Palmer. Oh, nice. Lots of people on the podcast say Kiki Palmer. Yeah, Kiki Palmer. Come, give us a shout out when you think. Right, Amy, what are we doing?
So we're just cutting this paper down just to do those strips in the background. So because we've got 8 inches, I think if we do 7 that are 1 inch, we're going to have just the right amount to put on here. So just going through. And then what you could do mats and layers for these. You could have every strip was a different pattern or a different colour. Just really use the sketch as that real starting point, and then just.
Well, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? It's your starting point.
Yeah.
It's literally those moments when
guide,
you're there, ready to go, but you don't know where you're going.
Yeah, it's that helping hand to get you started. And then you'll often find, I was saying the other day on the show, I very rarely make a card and it ends up how I thought it was going to do when I started it. It's sort of,
they
you
sort
get
of
different ideas as you go through, don't you? So we're going to just start putting all this together. So we've got our gold and our patterned cardstock to start with.
I love it. Everybody's like thinking about now who they have at their dinner party. Michaela's like counting on her hands like her 5 guests, which I love. It is a great question though.
I don't know who would get along.
Oh, they don't have to get along.
I think it'd be more fun if they didn't, to be honest.
Let's go back to the Henry VIII party. I mean, that is not going to be like
There'd be some tension at that one, wouldn't there?
Can you imagine? Joan of Arc, that's a good one as well. So I knew I could rely on Michaela. Nothing against Jude Law, but you know, it's like... we've got a message from Sarah. Let's see what Sarah says. Sarah says, "Hi guys, I would have a history dinner." No, that's the last one again. Hang on, that's the same one. I don't know why your graphics aren't working. I have no idea. Is Sarah? No, can't see it. We've got Francesca still. It's from Sarah in Wiltshire. Tell me what it says. Good afternoon, everyone. I love hearing what Ellie comes out. Her Ellie Nuggets. I love her Ellie Nuggets. It's become a feature because, honestly, I say this all the time. Ellie is my favourite soap opera in life. If she is young enough to be my daughter, and if she was my daughter, I would worry seriously about her. But it's like, because she's not, I just find her very amusing.
You know what? I wouldn't worry. I feel like she's just living her best life.
Oh, so do I.
And that's what we should all be doing. Right, I think I'm going to get rid of one.
I know, but if my daughter came home and said, like, "Oh, I'm giving up love life at the age of 24," I'd be like, "No." I'd be like, "Ellie, get back out there."
That'd be quite a relief, wouldn't it?
Well, you're not a tearaway, though, are you, Ellie? You're not like, you know... Well, you're not like, I don't know... She said, I don't know what that means. I mean, I know we paint this picture of Ellie, like, constantly down the pub, but Ellie actually is very... She's got her head screwed on, hasn't she?
Yeah, definitely.
Look, Ellie, I'm being nice to you. It's like, hello.
She's got a really good job.
Well, it's true, do you know what I mean? At 24, I did not know my one bit from my elbow, do you know what I mean? So it's like, literally...
So we're just adding these.
But she does say things that are ridiculously stupid, and I love her for it, quite frankly.
So just adding these on. So in the picture we've got 7, but we're just going to use the 6.
Okay, so what are you saying, Ellie? Sharks... Okay, a friend of Ellie's said a fact that sharks have been around longer than oxygen. I don't actually know how that is even a possible. Oh, longer than trees, maybe. Yeah, that might make sense, but not longer than oxygen, no. Okay, there you go. These are things, because also I repeat a lot of what Ellie says, obviously. I repeat a lot of what Ellie says, obviously. It's like Blunk, it's like Welly. So the thing is, it's like sometimes I say these things and I'm like, that makes no sense whatsoever. So I have to rewind. But she puts a smile on my face. And I'm glad you liked it as well, Sarah, quite frankly.
So we're just going to add our topper onto here. So you can see you've got those. This one's a really nice one because you can still see the patterns in the background, but then you're going to be able to bring in another sort of patterned cardstock or paper within here.
We are so busy. Margaret in Belfast. I love Belfast. That's a great place as well. Michelle in North Yorkshire. Yvonne in North Somerset. Higher in Greater London, a regular with us. Rona in Lincolnshire. Oh, no, that's a nice one. Carolina Cumberland says, a lovely dinner party with the Hunky Dory team and HobbyMaker team. You can only have 5 guests, though, so who's it going to be?
Oh,
I will tell you who it's going to be. It's going to be Amy from Hunky Dory, Nigel, that's me, hi. The lovely Michaela on camera, Ellie producer, and Bobby director. I'm not mentioning Kat because, well, Kat's not on the floor at the minute, so I can say it without fear of retribution. But when she comes back in later, she'll probably wrestle me to the floor. There you go. But, OK, well, we'll sneak Kat in. It'll be fine. So, yeah, we'll be round. Thank you very much.
So we've got the gorgeous topper in the middle there, and then you can see that is... Bring that in. That is sort of the basis of the card, but we are going to put a topper on there, and it's going to say, let's do the birthday wishes one.
Look at that cute little puppy dog. He looks a bit sad, doesn't he?
He does a little bit.
Or has he been a bit naughty?
I just think, yeah, we'll go with that one. So, birthday wishes.
Because that's the thing about puppy dogs, isn't it? They're super, super cute. Sometimes you just want to, like, tickle their belly, and other times you think, OK, you've done something naughty, you just want to rub their nose in their own doings. Well, it's true, you know what I mean? Puppies are like that, aren't they? Sometimes they're just gorgeous and sometimes they're exasperating. I imagine babies are like that. Because babies make no sense, do they?
Oh, they're just the best, though, aren't
No, but they are, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, but when they're good, they're good. But sometimes when they're crying, you're just like, why are you crying? Why are you actually crying? I don't understand.
Mind you, we've got a cat, and at the minute, he can use the cat flap to go out, but can't use it to come back in.
Now, this is interesting, Amy, because Beverly Denise, my cat, she... no, actually, was it Beverly Denise? No, it was Oscar. It was our last cat. Oscar would not go use the cat flap in the house, but when we had to put Oscar in the cattery, when we were on holiday and stuff, there was a cat flap in that little bit where he was, and he would happily go through that. So basically, it's like if you've got owners that are stupid enough to open the door for you every time you sit at the back window, that's what it is. He's like, I'm not using the cat flap,
I know.
so you don't have to. Do you think your cat may be similar?
Quite possibly.
What's your cat called?
Alfie.
Nice. That's a good name.
After Alfie go.
Of course. Would he be at your dinner party?
Oh, yes.
He'd be great.
Yes.
He could provide the entertainment as well.
There you go.
His voice, my gosh. His voice is fabulous. And easy on the eye, let's be honest.
And there we go. So we've just added those sentiments in there. So if we just hold that up again, there we go. You can see you've just got those strips in the background. But just another idea. I mean, this is perfect for pocket pads, your little book pages, but you can use them with your toppers as well. And again, the different cards you can see.
$7.99, money well spent. 45 designs in here for you. 15 layouts, but 45 designs. Should we have a flick through again on the overhead?
Yeah, let's
just
do
to
it.
show
Let's
you
try and
all of
tidy
the different
this up.
designs that are suggested. These aren't like 45 designs. You have to make this 45 designs. No, there is a suggestion of 15 different layouts, and then those layouts are interpreted into 3 different kind of cards. But you can use those ideas to make your own interpretation for whatever you want to do. So if you want to make a card that's all steampunky or is floral or is, you know, is beautiful and romantic, whatever it may be, you can choose. That's the great thing. This is just literally, this is like lighting the fuse, and then after that you can take it where you want, which is brilliant.
So this is your volume 2 that we're going through again. So 15 layouts in here. All of your contents, all the numbers and the different styles you're going to get. And then we're just going from layout number 1 is your 9 blocks. I mean, it could be that you do them as squares rather than rectangles if you want to make a square card. And then it just gives you some ideas of products that you could use with these. This one's been done using embossing folders and your dies, and then this one has been done using your ink and twist masks. So with the 3 cards for each layout, we've tried to use different products depending on, you know, what sort of crafting you like to do. Divided background and circle, again, just some information, the sizes of these cards if you wanted to make these all similar. Then you've got little just notes of hints and tips that the design team have come up with to help you with these. But there's just multiple ideas. You are going to be able to come up with cards making using this, but then also interpret it to use your own as well.
But that's the thing, is that you're never going to get stuck for an idea, because all of the ideas are there in a black and white format, but that can springboard to that, springboard to that, springboard to that, or it can springboard to whatever you want it to be. You know, you could look at that one and you think, well, I like that sort of like rainbow design in the background. That's really nice. But I'm thinking, well, actually, that might be good for a, I don't know, new home card or whatever. So you can mix it up.
Yeah, and then this one, for example, if you turn it round, that could be the card that we did in the earlier show, the rosette.
Yes.
The fishtail banners coming down. So again, once you look at this, it will give you so many new ideas as well. You've got your sort of your rectangles again, little book ideas as well. And just hints and tips. So if you do want to make these cards, you have got a list of all the products that have been used to make them, and then your written instructions as well. So it's entirely up to you how you use this.
So
whether
if you see something like that,
yeah.
I mean, that's been, I mean, that is the same there, isn't it? But
Yes,
I love
yeah.
it. If you wanted to change that, you could do. Obviously, that's from our book of shaped sentiment. Actually, no, it's not, is it? No, it's not. I thought it was. But that's been die cut, isn't it?
Yes, it has, yes. So that is one of our die cuts. And then this one is obviously using stamps. And then the top one is your toppers and your cardstock. So you can see the range just within that one there. But again, your circles. So we've tried to put in lots of different sort of shapes in here as
idea.
well.
I think this is lovely because there, I would not be thinking star, 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 but then that's making me think. And I'm like, okay, well, I like that idea, but it's like, what else could we place like there? Well, you could place like florals, you could place little hearts, it could be characters, it could be fairies, it could be, you know, whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, and in a lot of the topper collections, we do border strips. Often they're sort of wavy lines, so you could just use those to sort of separate up the pages as well. But I do think that one would make a brilliant scrapbook page. It's stunning, isn't it? But you can see how different that looks from there, but it will explain to you how that's been interpreted in that one as well.
Well, there is such an eclectic mix. That's the great thing about this. So 15 different designs, but 45 fabulous projects. That's the great thing about this. But then that's just the beginning, because what you do with each and every idea is entirely up to you. It works out at 17p per project, but to be honest, talking about things like that is a little bit pointless, isn't it? Because it's like you're going to be making more than 45 cards.
Time and time again, you are going to sort of head to this to come up with some new ideas as well. And if you've got this one and you've got the Layout Library Volume 1, that's 30 layouts that you've got. I mean, that will really keep you going, won't it, with new ideas as well.
Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, lovely lady? I'm going to remind you of Volume 1, because we've got that back in stock today as well, which is fabulous. And I'll show you some more samples as well. So this is Volume 1. It's exactly the same as Volume 2, except all of the designs are different. But you've still got 15 fabulous card designs in there, 15 fabulous layouts, and then obviously 45 fabulous designs in there as well. So like literally, you can see that one, the layout work. Oh, see, that was the card I loved, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fab as well.
I know, it's such a clever idea. So if you've got little, so if you've got scraps of cardstock, this would be perfect for, wouldn't it?
It's just great, isn't it? I mean, look at that one. There's that card that we had before, the boys that we don't know who they belong to. Who are you boys? They've been off to France, hopefully with their parents, because otherwise, you know, we need to phone people. It's like children going off to France on their own. But I love the fact that you've got different designs in there. Again, let's show you some of the cards that you've got. There's that one that we mentioned just now that I just love. I think that's such a lovely idea. But in the same breath, all of these cards, all different, all eclectic, are coming from that fabulous book as well. It's like literally you can make whatever you want. That's the fabulous thing about this. All of these designs, is that the right way up? Yeah. All of these designs completely different. Oh, that's not the right way up. There you go. Look at that. I mean, how lovely is that as well? Look. Now, Pippa has messaged in. So pleased to see a second volume of Layouts. I bought the first one that came out and it's never been off my desk. Pippa,
oh, thank you, Pippa. Yeah.
in County Durham. That's the way to do it, isn't it, quite frankly? Because, Pippa, I'm assuming that means your mojo has never dried up, which is brilliant. Right, lovely Amy, what are we doing?
So we are going to head to layout number 9. But
is this from volume 2?
Yes, it is, yeah, volume 2. But what I'm going to do this time is to turn it around. So we're going to do it this way around. So head it. So we might just be able to put it in there. So we're going to start off again with our gold mirror. And I'm using the Nautical Moments Deluxe Craft Pad for this one because I just
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely love it. So we will cut our cards.
We do have that Nautical Moments Deluxe Pad. Obviously, it's part of your pick and mix today. Normally, they would be $14.99, all of these pads. But if you want to go for 3 of them, it's going to cost you less than 2. $29.68 is your price. Normally, like 2 would be, what, $29.98. So you get an extra 30p off, and you get a book for free. Hurrah, loving that.
So we are going to cut this down. So it's an 8x6, so we're going to cut this just 3 notches under the 8x6 because we're going to have the gold mirror going all the way.
Now, Michaela's got her 5 guests, so I've got to say. So we had Kiki Palmer, David Attenborough, Joan of Arc, Harriet
Tubman.
Who's Harriet Tubman?
Oh my gosh, she like helped with the Free the Slaves in America. She's amazing.
She freed the slaves in America. I'm all for that, but I had no idea who that was. I should Google after. And Princess Diana.
Yes.
Lovely choices. That would be a lovely dinner party.
Yeah.
That would be a good dinner party.
So, and
meanwhile, Amy's there with David Beckham. And I'm camping it up with Dolly Parton, so quite happy.
So let me just take the measurements. So this is 2, so we're going to just do 1, 2, 3 notches over the 2 for this one. So I've cut one of the border strips from the shells. So we're going to put this through the middle there, and then we've got our gorgeous circle topper that is going to go that way round. So let's just start.
I'd have Hayley West at my dinner party. He was in the studio. Hayley, I'd go and get a jumper on. The studio is freezing. Seriously.
Some gloves.
I can't feel my hands after 4 hours. I would say seriously. Have you got one of your funky jackets? Huh? You can borrow one of my jumpers if you want, willingly.
You should just turn it up. So we just.
It is cold. I don't know why it's so cold in here today. I have no idea. Do you think it's like basically management were like, oh, let them freeze, it's bank holiday? Yeah. I don't know. It wasn't cold yesterday, was it? But it is today for some reason. I thought it was me.
No, it's definitely not yet.
Somebody needs to put 10p in the electricity meter or something, I don't know.
So we're opening the card out that way, and then we're going to put our border strip through that middle part there.
So again, this is following the idea that we have from here within the layout of the layout library.
Rotating it.
So many of you going for this. Loretta in Wigan, Stephen in Hampshire, Lorraine in Tyne Wear, Rosemary in Kent, Sue in South Yorkshire. Welcome to you all.
So we will come in with our foam pads to put this on, I think.
Now, obviously, your foam pads and bits and pieces, if you want those, it's always good to restock. Go to the brand shop for Hunky Dory. They have all shapes and sizes and all colours. They have black, they have white, they have circular, rectangular strips, you name it, they've got it.
Yep. All have a purpose and a use,
They do.
So let's measure this to here just so I can make sure we're kind of in the centre. There we go.
Do you tend to measure, or are you a by-eye kind of crafter?
Usually by eye, which is why this one doesn't fit.
Maybe
I've got one eye shut at the time.
Point in case, my lord. There you go.
So, there we go. If we just peel that off there.
Love it. Oh, no, it's it. Now, see, Ellie's doing her dinner party now, and she's saying, as well, so we had Jude Law, we had somebody I didn't know, Lana Del Rey, I know Lana Del Rey, Ian Somerhalder, who is the lead singer of a group, I don't know who that is. Then, is he an actor? Oh, then obviously I don't know who he is then, sorry. I will Google afterwards. And then she's now saying Amy Winehouse and Lily Allen. Yeah, Amy Winehouse. That would be lovely to sit down with Amy Winehouse.
Yeah.
Just chat. And I like Lily Allen, so I've got to say, I think that would be really interesting as well.
Just checking if this... I think it goes that way. So we'll put those onto there. And then because we've already put foam pads onto this, if we layer those up again, if you've got your 4mm foam pads, you could use those as well. So we'll just put that
your nautical compass
over there. And to do this tag here, we will have a look on here and see. I think we'll take these 2 strips, and then if we put them one there and one under there, so we'll just make sure we take those.
Now, we're nearly at the end of this show, but don't forget, Amy is going to be back at 6 and 8 tonight as well. What have you got later, Amy?
At 6 o'clock, I have got the new pocket pads that launched on Thursday.
Nice.
And the aperture card fronts for them. Rocker cards. I'm doing well remembering this, aren't I?
You are doing fabulously well.
And we've got nesting dies. And then at 8 p.m, we've got another look at the book of numbers.
Lovely stuff. So it's going to be a busy, busy night here on HobbyMaker. Don't forget, Hayley is going to be taking you through from 5 all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And Sharon's going to be here after the break from Sizzix, of course, with more goodness coming your way.
So we'll just hang those over there, and then you can see, let me put them that way, so you can see how we've just changed the direction of those, and then just use the two sort of tags there instead of that one border strip. But again, just interpret it, how quickly the cards come together using these ideas, because the starting point is there for you as well. And the deluxe craft pads just are going to work perfectly with this layout.
Well, let's remind everybody what we've got then. So if you want to go for Volume 2, brand new today and exclusive, if you look elsewhere for this, you will not find it. Volume 2 is out now, but only here at HobbyMaker. Let's remember tomorrow is a bank holiday as well, so this is going to be appearing on any website elsewhere tomorrow because everybody's on a bank holiday. You've got 15 card ideas in there, but you've actually got 3 ideas for each of the card layout ideas, so that gives you 45 cards to choose from, but basically you're choosing what to do and how to interpret each and every one of those cards. So that's Volume 2, WRHD65. If you do want Volume 1, there it is. We've got Volume 1 for... Oh, no, that's Volume 2. I'm a fool. There's Volume... We've got 2 twos. There's Volume 1 for you, so if you'd like to go for that one again. Exactly the same formulation, but completely different layouts for you there. Lots of people have that in their baskets. You need to check out accordingly. PYHD30 is your item code on that one. 40% gone on that. Let's remind you of your deluxe craft pads as well. Don't forget, we've got all of these for you to choose from. Well, hopefully all of them. Some of them are selling out. Normally one would be they are $14.99 each. But if you want to go for 2, that would be $29. Well, that would be $29.98, wouldn't it? But if you go for 3, that's when the magic happens, and the magic will happen at the checkout. If you go for 3, the price is less than it would be for 2.
Maria needs to add another one.
Oh, Maria, if you've got 2 in your basket, Maria, you need to add another one, my lovely. She will, I feel.
Yeah.
Maria, if you've checked out with 2 and they've charged you $29.98 and you're thinking, darn, I didn't want to do that, phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. They can rectify your order. Want you to get 3 of these at least. You need to either order 3 or 6 or 9, you know, multiplies by 3 basically to save the money. Amy, that was joyous. Thank you so much.
Mwah.
I'd like to say my hands have warmed up. I'm not sure they have they?
No, not at all.
No, not at all.
No,
Lots of ice. Hayley has gone off and got a jacket very wisely. Doesn't matter who it is. It's keep you warm, my lovely. If it smells of you, well, do you know what? That's win-win, quite frankly. I will be back with you now on Tuesday. I shall see you then. Take care. Have a great rest of your weekend. Lots of love. And keep it here on HobbyMaker. Oh, and if you go to the website, Kat, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That's the one from me and Amy. Bye-bye.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We've got it in the working cup, but so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome to the second part of our day here at HobbyMaker. And a big thanks to the fabulous Nigel May. He's been cracking throughout the day, bringing you some wonderful shows. So I've got a big bar that I've got to reach now. So hopefully we'll manage to achieve that during the course today. But with guests like our lovely Sharon, that's not going to be hard, is it? Because they're amazing. Now, don't forget, we've seen lots of things already today, so I'm sure your baskets are already open. You've maybe already shopped for things, which means your post and packing is taken care of for the whole of the day. So anything else that you add into your basket, your post and packing is not going to change. And we've got some fabulous things to share with you, some of which you might have seen earlier on, but if you've been out and about, then we will refresh your memory. We will let you know what's coming up during the course of the hours. But this hour dedicated to Sizzix.
Yes.
We love Sizzix.
We do, don't we?
It's one of those names, and I certainly, for me, it was one of the first companies that I kind of got linked in with, I suppose, that I had a following for.
Yes, yeah. I mean, they have been around
a long time.
A long
Education
time.
originally, yeah.
And for me, I started crafting. Sizzix started in the UK in 2001. I started crafting in 2002.
Again, 2001.
So
that's the year my kids were born. Wow.
I've been using Sizzix since the day I started crafting, and it was kind of before die cutting as we know it now. They had a big old red metal machine with a pull-down handle.
A few of us have got those still in the garage.
And they had. Do you remember the paddle punches where
did you hit him with a hammer?
It was like a punch that. So you could put it anywhere on the paper, you hammered it.
Yeah.
And I mean, at the time, that was revolutionary.
Absolutely.
Now we're so used to the thin metal dies and all the magnificent designs.
But they always come up with new concepts and ideas, don't they? So that's the thing that I love about Sizzix as well. And coming up with something that, okay, it's not a brand new idea, a shaker card, but it's something that we all love. And it's something that they can help us with kind of create in whichever way we so choose. So we've got loads of dies, loads of blister packs that we're going to share with you in a wee while. But the one thing that you need for every single shaker card is your beads and sequins.
Definitely.
So we're kicking off with this wonderful bundle that you've got here. You're going to get all of these, your silver, your gold and your rose gold, and you've got so much content in those little pots.
You have. So you've got 5 pots in each, And in each set, you've got a kind of good selection. You've got seed beads in all of them. Then you've got a really cool mix. You've got some holographic, you've got some matte finish, you've got some iridescent, different shapes. You've got some sort of traditional sequins. Some of them are heart-shaped, some are star-shaped. So across all the sets, you end up with a really varied mix, which is great. Because if you're making shaker cards, you can get a little sprinkling from each pot.
Yeah, that's
and it's
good,
going to give you a kind of shaker mix. If you might want to use the seed beads for some of your jewellery making.
Well, they've actually got little holes in, I can
they
see.
Have,
so,
so you
yeah,
can use them for your sort of sewing, all sorts of things.
Nice.
I like the fact you've got the different finishes. So if you're going sort of sophisticated, you might want to pick out just the sort of more plain matte finish sequins. If you're going for the bling, then go for the holographic and the sort of more sparkly versions.
And the thing is, they come in their own individual little pots as well. So if you are wanting to make up your own mix, then you can do. Similar sort of content with each one of those. So this one has come from your rose gold tube, but you'll get a similar sort of idea. So you'll get beads in your silver tone, beads in your gold tone, but you will get absolutely loads within each of the pots.
Squashed in those pots.
Yeah, absolutely.
They do
loads
last you
in there.
a long, long while.
Love it.
The matte ones are my favourite finish because I think they're just a bit different.
Nice, and
really
there's kind
classy.
of like a mixture in there, isn't there?
Yeah,
It's fabulous.
yeah.
And they haven't got holes in. I mean, you have got sequins that
you've
have got
the traditional
holes
ones
in,
as
but
well. Yeah. Really good to have the mix.
Now it works out at 86 pence per pot, which I think for the quality that we've got and the style that we've looked at these, because I know loads of us will have used other things in the past, but you tend to kind of get a tone of gold, a tone of silver, and that's it. And then they're not kind of very creative, are they?
No,
But with
these you've got a nice variation of sort of various tones of gold. They're not all the same.
It's like a, kind of almost like a satin
I
finish
love that
that
satin,
you've
that
got.
matte finish.
These ones are the gold. I love these because they've almost got like an iridescence
They're
to
really
them as
sparkly,
well.
aren't they?
Gorgeous. And these ones have got like a holographic finish to them. And then you've got almost like semi-transparent or
They are,
semi-opaque.
aren't they, those seed beads? And of course, when you're making shaker cards, the seed beads really make a good rattle when you shake it. So I like, add a few of those.
Absolutely. And now loads of you shot for these earlier on, but I will warn you that of our remaining stock, 20% of the stock has gone already. We've only just kick-starting the hour. So again, you are going to get the silver tone in there as well. Good solid little tubs that you've got with these. And again, similar sort of idea where you've got your satin, you've got your little stars, different sizes in there as well, which is rather cute.
Yeah,
holographic finish there as well. Some with the traditional little holes in there, and again, more of those little seed beads in there. So 15 pots in total then?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
And I think for shaker cards, it's nice to have matching sort of elements that will all look lovely. And of course, you can mix the colours within your mix. I like the storage as well. I like the fact they're all in little pots.
Nice,
You've also got that tube. They look beautiful displayed in your craft room, which for me is, me and my craft room and how I like everything looking nice.
I mean, you could literally have all, if you've got stars in any of the others, you could have those stacked up. You could have all the stars and sequins in a tube together because you can kind of mix them up.
Them how you want to. And I tell you what our Pete does.
Okay.
Is he opens up all of his and tips them into here. And shakes them all up so they're all ready to just go in a because if you're using a little bit of each one every time you make a shaker, you've got to open 5 pots.
Stops you being quite measured as well, doesn't it?
It does, and actually I have to say I do that at home. I've got 2 sets of them all.
Okay.
I keep one set in the
pots
pots as they are.
Like you to mix them all up.
Well, I'll show you when we come to demo. I put one set of mine in glass jars and they just look beautiful on a shelf.
Nice, yeah.
And they're more for display than use. And then I've got another set where I keep them in the pots.
Love it. Now, loads of you going for those. Brilliant quality. Might not be something that you're thinking of shopping for today, but I have to say, when you get these, you will see just how incredible they are. And for £12.99, personally, I think that's really good value for me.
Good value.
Something else that I like about these as well is that they're kind of little tubs that don't lock into the next tub, so you don't have to take them all with you when you go anywhere.
Yeah, you're not unlocking them all,
Which set are we going to next, Ellie? The set of 6, that'll be these. Oh,
yes,
we're going to get all of these.
Mix of colours.
Nice.
And the colours of these do follow the Sizzix colours.
Okay.
So if you've got the Sizzix cardstock, if you've got the Sizzix embossing powder, you'll recognise the colour names. So we've got limoncello, we've got primrose. So you'll recognise these names from other Sizzix products.
Love
so
it.
colour-wise, they're already going to go with your other Sizzix things.
Love it. So you've got your cherry blossom there, pink. You've got your ballet slipper in there. You've got your limoncello, your bluebell, your sorbet, your Arctic sky. And like you say, if you've already got the cardstock, then
it
it
all
makes
matches.
it easy, doesn't
You're not
it?
going to end up with clashing colours. And you'll see you've got similar format through these where you've got your seed beads, you've got some of the lovely matte finish, variety of sort of shapes. You've got some hearts, stars, your traditional sequins. But they all kind of loosely follow that format.
Absolutely. So you're going to get, where am I, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 for £24.99, which is amazing value for money. And again, yeah, empty them all out if you're wanting to, mix them all together
Mix them all
if
together
you
if you want to. Whatever
Nice.
Depends what you're going to use them for, really.
Oh, that one's come out with a lid on it there. Don't know if that was meant to happen or not, but quite convenient. But as well, I mean, it's not often, somewhere along the line, one of those has been opened up. It's not often you will come across elements that are this kind of colour tone.
No, they're very, they're a little bit different. I mean,
it's that one,
I've got pots and pots of sequins that I've bought over the years. But I do love the coordination that you get with the Sizzix ones.
We've got little bits everywhere.
Bits leaking everywhere.
Let's get that last pot out as well. There you go. I'm not quite sure where those little bits have come from.
One of them's leaked.
But I know where they're going. There we go. Right, tidying up a little bit. So if you like the idea, I'm not going to empty them all out because we could spend a whole day, couldn't we, going through all of those if we're not careful. But I do like the idea
It's
of
nice to see, give you an indication of what you're going to get though. They're a really nice mix.
That one's not quite on there. That's the culprit.
Lid
there
not
we
on
go.
properly.
We'll blame Dave Bradford, even though he's not here. So there we go. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, they have been a very, very popular bundle. Lots of you have been going for, all the different combinations, to be honest, but at £24.99, that makes me happy looking at those.
It does.
They look nice,
I have
don't
to
they?
say, I should have taken a photo, but I've got mine all lined up on a shelf and they do look lovely.
£4.16 per kind of tube. When you say a tube, so you're a cylinder, that's a good word, yes.
Cylinder,
yeah,
with 5 pots in each.
83p a pot, which I like.
Great
Very
value.
good value for money. So if you like the idea of those, I'm going to leave those with you. So do keep checking the baskets out. And this one, now this is, if you can't really decide and you want to go with one particular colour theme, these, you're getting loads of different colours in here. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these, I'll probably regret
These are kind of themed sets. So
Okay.
This one, I think, looks like that's the muted.
So here you're going to get all of these. In fact, I'm going to put them all out together. So that's going to be that first pot. So
that's the muted set.
have a nice little sweeping shot.
Which does coordinate with the muted cardstock set.
Nice.
This is mystical.
Okay. Oh yeah, unicorns and things. Yeah, I can
this
imagine
is
that with
definitely
these.
your unicorns, your fairies, all of that kind of stuff.
Like that. I love that purple. It's like a proper chocolate
Yes.
box purple, that one as well, isn't
Nice
it?
mix, that one, isn't
Beautiful. This one now, this one, what have we
That's
got
a
with this
festive one.
Oh,
So
of
you've
course,
your
it's got red and
Christmas
green in
colours.
there,
You've
so
also
of
got
course.
some Christmas shapes in there. So some of the, I think the green ones might be shaped like little trees, I think.
Nice idea, like that one.
Snowflakes we've got there. So yeah, that's a Christmas themed one.
Wonderful. I like the little kind of iridescent element as well.
Now this one's very classy.
This is nice,
This is
monochromatic,
unique,
isn't it? Yeah. All of these. Gosh, you're going to get loads within these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful. Beautiful. All of those in there as well.
This is a good bundle because you've really got very different mixes here, from your very classy sort of neutrals through to the lovely Christmassy, and the mystical.
Yeah, I'll look at all those. Hopefully, we can get those all together. I've just got to remember which goes where.
I know which one goes where.
But I mean, they're going to look amazing if they're going to be stacked on your shelf.
Yeah, they
Look
do.
amazing.
Yeah.
So you've got your reds in there, you've got pinky reds in there, you've got sequins in there, you've got muted tones in there, you've got festive tones in there. A really good kind of mishmash of colours, if you will.
Yeah.
$20.99, that's really good value for money as well.
It is for all of those pots, and you can see from looking at them how much is jammed in each one.
I love it. 20 pots you're going to get in there as well. And there's all sorts in there, so brilliant. Brilliant value for money. Love it. So there you go. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to shop for those. But we've got some essentials for you. So when it comes to actually creating things like your shaker cards, you really do need to have the right glue and the right kind of bits and bobs to make it all work. So this is amazing glue. See, you're working with this all the time.
Yes, and I'm going to say every craft company that comes on here has glue.
Well, yeah, there's a good range of it, yeah.
Most of us every day are using PVA glue. The Sizzix glue is designed slightly different, I guess because they thought, well, let's do something, you know, everyone's got glue already, let's do something slightly different. So the Sizzix glue, the best comparison I can give you is it's a bit like glossy accents. Now, glossy accents can be a glue, and it's great to use as a glue.
So is this clear then?
It's clear and it's very strong.
Okay.
So I tend to use my Sizzix glue mostly, actually, for when I've got heavier embellishments, like metal embellishments, chipboard embellishments.
Makes sense.
Something where I want a bit of extra strength.
Yeah.
That's when I use this. It's a lovely big pot. You've got a lot of glue in there, so it's going to last you a long time. I'm still on my first bottle because I do tend to only use it when I've got heavy embellishment.
Okay.
But
Nice
it's,
fine
yeah, nice fine nozzle and a lovely big bottle, so
Wonderful.
there's a lot in there.
Love it. There you go. Now, we've only got a couple of opportunities to get hold of it. It's got like a little kind of locket. I don't know if you can see that on the cap there.
The nozzle
You've got
sort
like
of
a little
slots
bit
in.
that kind of slots in so you don't kind...
Stops it.
Yeah, the air
helps
is
to stop
kept
it getting
out,
blocked
isn't it?
up.
Yeah. Clever idea. So, if you like the idea of getting hold of this, is that all it is for? $99? Wow.
For a big bottle
Now,
like that.
we've got a lot of people who are shopping for this, and I know we potentially only have a couple of opportunities left with this one now. So, do please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on it, because, yeah, that price, it's a try-me price, really.
Yes,
isn't
it is, yeah. And I would say, you know, you've probably already got PVA. This is not PVA, it's a bit different. It's stronger, basically.
Love it, there you go. So if you like the idea of a clear adhesive, then that's the one to go for as well. So, yeah. The adhesive roll tape I was meant to share with you, but that's already sold out. So
Oh, has
sorry.
it?
Oh, the roll hasn't. So, oh, that's just sold out. Sorry.
Oh, that's gone now.
That's fair enough. Keep a pay.
Now,
I've only been
foam
here 5
tape.
minutes.
Again, everyone makes foam tape. Everyone's got foam tape. What I love about the Sizzix foam tape is that you can tear it.
Okay, yes.
What is the most annoying thing?
You kind of like...
scissors gunked up.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
There's nothing worse than cutting foam tape because you've then got to go and clean your scissors.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
this is
very
great
true.
because you can tear a chunk off, use it. I mean, if you want to do shaker cards, once you've used up all your shaker panes and domes, you can do your own
Yeah,
with
just
your
a bit of
acetate and whatever.
acetate,
So it's great for that. But it's just great for mats and layers. And for me, the real selling point to this is that you can tear it.
Yeah, that is very... Often I've tried to tear foam tape, and it's almost like stringy,
It sort of
isn't
stretches, doesn't it? It doesn't
Gets
tear.
thinner and thinner, yeah. So, no, that's a good idea. Like it. It's good width as well, a little over 1 centimetre wide at 12 mil, but you can get 5 metres on there. So, yeah, perfect for any of those shakers, whether you're working with pre-cut shapes or whether you're working with shapes that you're die cutting yourself. That is definitely worth going for. So, to avoid yourself getting all kind of stuck up and attached to your tape, then it's a good idea to have some tools.
Yes, and now we've put this set on because they work so well with the beads and sequins.
Okay.
Because this tool is basically your pickup tool.
Okay.
You've got a pickup tool in here. Now this is part of the Sizzix multi-tool
Oh,
sort
yes,
of category.
yeah, okay.
So we've got other sets, and if you've already got some of the other sets, this is a good add-on. So with each set, you get basically a handle.
Okay.
And then the different tools slot on the end. It's a double-ended handle, so the tools will slot on the end.
I don't think I've seen these tools on here before.
You?
No.
Oh, you just pop it in and twist it, and it locks
Lock
into
it in
place.
like so.
Yeah,
Oh, as easy as
that's it.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can have a tool on each end. If you don't want to put a tool on each end, that's the little cap that
Oh,
you've
so,
got.
yeah.
I do tend to only use one end at a time. I don't really get on with flipping it.
Yeah.
I prefer to just swap the heads in and out.
Well, they lock in well, don't they?
They do, don't they? They're nice and secure. So you've got 3 tools in this one. Hayley's got their... that's the glue remover.
That is good.
Which is great to have a little one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we've all got the big square ones. But
Yeah.
if you've got glue kind of up against a shaker dome or, you know, in a bit of a tricky area, that will get into
get
a small
right in there,
area.
can't you?
So you wait till your glue's dry and then you rub it off with that.
And dare I said, I wasn't sure, so I just gave it a little bit of a squeeze.
You
if
can
you've
pull it out.
actually got a larger one and you want that longer or cut it off from a block, then you
Yeah,
could
you
do,
could
couldn't
trim-
you?
yeah,
Actually?
you could.
Don't know if it's meant to come away, but it does now.
It does now. Then the other end, you've got your dual pickup tool, which of
Lovely.
course works
That's a little sticky
perfectly.
bit.
It's got a tacky bit, yeah.
Okay.
You get a nice lid with it to try and keep it dust-free.
Yes,
if
yeah.
it does lose its stick a bit, just run it underwater and it will
Okey-dokey.
freshen it up. Let it air dry and it will freshen it
And
up
then we've
again.
got like a little scoop.
This is a little pusher.
Okay.
So you know what happens when you pick up your sequin with your tool, you've got your bit of glue on your card front, you drop it in, but it's not quite where you want it.
Oh,
If
so
you
can
go
just
in with
kind
your
of
fingernails to
nudge
try
it
and move
along.
it, you usually end up with the sequin stuck on your finger and
yes.
you go round and round in circles trying to get it off.
Yes.
This does that trick for you, so you can just push your little sequin or your gem or whatever
Clever.
into place.
Love it. Brilliant idea. And nice as well because, I like the fact that they include the handle each time.
Yes.
So you can kind of make up
Yes,
tools
and of
as
course,
you
the
like.
more of these sets you get more
yeah.
handles. So you can kind of keep your favourite tools permanently on there and then
Absolutely.
just swap in the others as you need them.
I wonder if I can't remember which way around they went. I think they went that way, and then that went
Yeah,
in
I
there.
think that's right.
We will tidy up as we go. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, that's a really good tool actually for £19.99, which is brilliant. So absolutely beautiful. Now, when it comes to shaker cards, quite often we're limited to circles and squares and things like that with our dies. But what Sizzix have done, have incorporated little blisters alongside dies. And this little jar, I think, is such a lovely idea.
This is lovely because I think, if you're making shaker cards yourself, you're really limited to sort of squares, at a push some other shapes. When you've got to move foam tape to manipulate, you wouldn't really be able to do it with this jar.
No,
I
that's
love
true.
these.
Yeah.
They're also nice and deep as well, so you're going to get a lot in there in terms of your shaker elements, which I just think are really fun. And then, of course, we've got die sets to match. So you've got your shaker domes, then you've got that lovely jar with flowers.
Lovely.
Mason jar with all the little flower elements. And then you've got two dies there that are just the outline for the shaker domes.
Okay.
Now you've got one that will cut out either an aperture in your card front so you can put your little dome through it.
Okay.
And then the other one creates a frame. So if you were sticking that directly onto your card front, you might want to cut a frame to kind of neaten up the edges.
Okay.
So you've got all the options covered there to use with those lovely shaker domes.
Love that idea. So affordable at £18.99. Lovely little idea. And I love the little jar. And I know in the past I've seen it demonstrated with tin foil and holding sweets and things like that, so you can
put
break
all
into the
sorts
back
in
of
there,
them.
'cause
Yeah.
they are quite deep.
Beautiful.
But yeah, of course they work. You can see there I've put some of I think they're the primrose sequins I've put in there.
Nice. Work perfectly with the cardstock, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, you're going to get all of the components. You're going to be able to create some beautiful designs the moment that you receive them. Lots of you checking your baskets out, so thank you for that. And the little blisters have got the adhesive on them already, haven't they?
They do.
So just,
They
stick
couldn't
them in
be
place.
quicker and easier to use because you literally just pull the release paper off, stick it on your card, done. Yeah, they're really easy.
Now, I have to say, this set that we've got to the side of me here, this is a brilliant idea. I
This is a
love the
lovely
concept
set.
of this one.
Yes, because what Sizzix have done is they've literally designed this die set and stamp set to work with the square paint.
Very clever.
Now, these shaker elements are flat, so they're not domed like the jar was.
Yeah.
These are really nice sort of flat panes as such.
Okay.
Same concept in that they're really, really simple to put together. You've got your red line tape on them, and then you basically get an acetate piece that you stick to the back. So you literally just put the lid on it, basically.
Okay.
Put your sequins in, seal it, and then you can put it on your card front because it's also got adhesive ready on the back. So it's an absolutely foolproof way of making a shaker.
So the framelit dies that we're looking at the moment, that's going to cut your aperture.
That cuts that cuts you a frame to go over the top. You can see with that card next to it, I've put a frame on the front.
Can I grab that and bring it in? Is that okay? Let me just pull that in and have a little look.
It gives you a frame.
Oh,
It
I
also
see.
cuts the inner square.
Oh, and they're really sturdy, aren't they?
They're good, aren't they?
Yeah.
And of course, your sequins are really sealed in there. Your shaker sort of element is almost a standalone piece.
Yes, yeah.
So you then
clever.
just stick it to your card front. So yeah, it's a really, really
I just think that's a
easy
brilliant
way.
idea. So many stamps that you could use in conjunction with this one. But I just think it's a really clever idea. Proving to be very popular. You're going to get everything that you need to get started with this one. And I know how creative you guys will get with this one. You'll have loads of fun with it. So it is now limited in stock. I think, it's very durable as well. Let me go and get it. Oh dear, I've only got little arms. Little arms, there we go.
There we go.
Look, at least I wasn't crawling on the floor today. I have been known to crawl on the floor.
Michaela was having to do that earlier.
Well, I didn't think it through when it actually happened, but anyway, that's another story. So I'm going to leave the details with you for that particular one. If you do like the idea of getting hold of it, you really do need to be checking your basket out, though, because we haven't got many of those left now as that's set. And incidentally, many of these items you can't shop for individually, so that, especially the 2 bundles that I've just shared with you. But the next one that we're going to share with you is the bundle which we've got at the end, which is almost like a rounded corner rectangle.
This is a rounded square or rounded rectangle. We've got, so you've got these are more like the domes, so these are deeper sort of shaker elements. And then you've got 2 different die sets to match with it. The first one you've got literally just cuts a piece that you could put inside it.
Okay.
And then the frame to cover up the top if you wanted to kind of neaten it up. Then we've got a die set of extra elements to decorate. So you can see you've got a lovely sort of wreath that fits around the square. You've also got that one that could either be a sort of retro TV set.
Yeah, it's almost like a Polaroid
or
as well,
a Polaroid.
isn't it? Yeah.
There's lots of different ways to use it. And then you've got your hello that's in there. And then, of course, you've got your florals. So all of those elements can be used with and without the shaker domes.
Nice
I like
idea.
the way that there's enough going on there outside of this. So you don't always have to use the domes. And of course, once you've run out of domes, you're still going to get a lot of use out of that set.
Absolutely, yeah. £22.99. It's just a nice shape, and it lends itself perfectly to shakers, and you've got your domes in there and everything. So again, it's a nice popular one. Portrait or landscape. I know you'll come up with loads of different styles and ideas to work with that one. So again, I'm going to leave those details with you. Now, I'm going to let Sharon get herself ready for her demo. I'm also going to ask her to give a little bit of a kind of talk around the Big Shop machine, because we have had people shopping for it today, and we've got a phenomenal deal. And of course, with dies, you are going to need a die cutting machine. Sizzix are kind of one of the pioneers with home crafting and die cutting machines. So naturally, they have come together to create a fabulous die cutting machine. And it's one of those ones where the actual style of it hasn't changed that much since its kind of original release.
It really hasn't. I think over the years, this came out in 2005. And since then, really, Sizzix have come out with different colourways for the sort of casing as such, but the machine itself hasn't really changed over the years, and that's because there's no need to.
20 years ago?
It's a reliable machine. Most demonstrators that come in and out of here have got one at home. It's a machine that you can use big dies with, which not all machines you can.
And they're the thicker
dies that enable you to cut fabric, cork, leather, mat boards, all of those sort of things. So I think in terms of future-proofing yourself, a Sizzix machine is brilliant for that, because there aren't many dies on the market that won't go through a Sizzix machine. Obviously, we've got different machines in different sizes. This is A5, so pretty much most dies will go through an A5 machine. Obviously, there are some A4 ones out there, and we've got a machine for that. But this is the machine that I have on my desk day to day.
Yes, yeah.
Because I've only got a handful of dies that I need the A4 machine for. This is what I use all the time. Every time you see me coming here, if I've just got sort of standard size die sets, you'll always see this on the desk.
I always think of it being a bit like a comfy pair of slippers that you just like,
it really
you can
is.
just relax and use it.
You can just relax, because it's also one of the simplest machines to use. I think if you're a beginner, I mean, it was the first machine I had, but that's because at that time no one else was making machines. Sizzix were the first, and I've always had Sizzix machines just because I started crafting at a time when Sizzix started, really. But the plate combination is very, very straightforward. All the instructions are on your plates and platforms, so you're not sort of scrabbling around looking for an instruction
I love
manual.
that as well. It's such a clever idea.
It really is. So this is your base platform. If you're using thin metal dies, you add in this sort of shim, and then you've got 2 clear plates. That's it. There's no kind of A plate, B plate, magnetic shim, all of those things. If you're cutting thin metal dies, you need all of it. If you're cutting big dies, you just need your 2 clear plates. And if you're embossing, you take away this one, and you're either using both clear plates or one. So there's not many combinations there that you've got to remember. And if you forget, they're all on there,
it's all there
to remind you. So it's a perfect machine for a beginner. And of course, it's a manual machine, so you don't need to have a power supply. Although it's a good sturdy machine because the rollers, etc., are metal, it's portable enough that if you wanted to pop it in the car and take it away with you.
Or room to room, because sometimes
Room
we
to
don't
room,
have a
yes.
dedicated craft area, do we?
Exactly.
So,
It's not so sort of cumbersome that you can't carry it around with you. I mean, I wouldn't want to walk 20 miles with it because it's quite heavy, but it's perfectly portable enough. But it's heavy enough that it's not going to wobble about on your desk.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's a useful little kind of build-up area as well, because you've got the flatness there. You're not balancing things. You can literally just use it.
You
as
can
an
literally
additional
sort of
area.
put your cardstock and paper on it while it's on the machine, so you haven't got all of that putting all your dies on there and then taking it over to the machine and them all sliding about.
Yeah, it's a classic machine. It's one of
It
those
is.
ones that lots of our viewers and crafters alike who come and share their time with us here in the studio have invested in. We've got a brilliant deal for you, as you can see on your screen. So £119.99. It comes to you with a 4-way split. So that means that you can spread that cost just £29.99, which is such an affordable way for you to get involved with a die cutting machine that you are going to be able to use over and over again. So many different brands of machines aspire to have that kind of that stance that you do get with Sizzix, and that is the key thing. It's one of those ones that many of us have started off with, and I just love the fact that it hasn't really changed all that much in 20
it's
years.
such an easy machine. And can I just point out, because I know it misleads a lot of people, when it says machine only on the description, that means you're going to get the machine and all the plates and all the things.
Yes.
It says machine only because it's not including a starter bundle. You know,
There's
quite
no
often
dies and things.
Quite often we'll put together starter bundles to put with the machine of dies and embossing folders. This is a lower price because it's the machine and the plates, no extras.
I prefer that, because if there was a starter bundle with it, it's probably an extra £15, £20.
Exactly.
On top of that price.
It's a different price point.
Yeah.
If you're, sometimes you might want a whole little starter kit with it, but obviously you're going to pay a little bit more for that.
Yeah.
This is the machine with everything you need. So the fact that it says machine only doesn't mean you're just going to get the machine and no plates or anything.
No.
You're going to be good to go.
That's a good point. Thank you for that. Right, what are you up to over there then?
Well, I thought we'd do that rounded square
Lovely. Popular
collection. So the first thing I'm going to do is make a little background to go with my shaker element. Now, the thing that I love about the shaker domes is how easy they are to use, because you can literally pop them straight onto your card. Now, what I like to do is almost create like an individual shaker element, because I could put some sequins on my card front and then stick this over the top, but you're kind of a little bit, am I in the right place?
Yeah.
It's far easier to seal this separately from your card and then just stick it on your card, because it gives you much more control.
That's a good tip, yeah.
So
takes the pressure away a little bit.
Yeah, it takes the pressure off you for having to make sure you're lining it up.
Yes.
Because once you've got it all sealed with your sequins in, you can put a bit of wet glue on it, so you've got that wiggle room to then play around with it.
Perfect, yeah, good
so
idea.
I like to create a sort of sealed unit separately from my card.
Okay.
And I want to have a bit of colour in the background. So this is just a scrap of leftover cards that I've got. You can see I've even torn it. I think it's where I've made up some card blanks. And I'm just going to add a bit of colour to the background. So I'm just going to come in with a bit of blue.
We did have some Sizzix cardstock on the show last night. Our last show, was it last show? No, it was just before that show. 5 o'clock yesterday, we had some fabulous deals with regards to the white. I think there was 60 sheets in a pack.
Oh, yeah, that's what I've got here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant price.
It's lovely cardstock. So I've just done a couple of colours. And then if we think about it, this is going to be my sealed little unit. So I'm going to put the sentiment in there. So in this rounded picture frame set, I'll show you what you get. I've put mine on a magnetic sheet because that's how I like to store mine. But you've got this great big sort of frame. Now your little dome will fit in that.
Okay.
So you could create like a little TV. It could be just a lovely little anything really in there. And then you could even use this as like a little sentiment area.
Nice,
So lots of different ways to use that. We're going to use the lovely sort of wreath design. I'm going to pop it around this.
Yeah.
Then you've got you've got a couple of sentiments. You've got hello and smile. We're going to pop hello in here. So that's going to fit really nicely in there. Then you've got extra flowers. So you've got flowers and foliage on this little wreath bit. but you've got some extras. So you can bulk it out, you can add some dimension to it, and you've even got little flourishes and little extra pieces there. So there's a lot in this set. Oh, and you've got a couple of leaves as well and some hearts.
Beautiful.
So lots to sort of...
And you'll have loads of dies, I'm sure, in your stash that will fit in there as well, the sentiments and bits and pieces. Yeah?
Yes, definitely. So I've got some rose gold opulent, and I'm going to cut my hello sentiment.
We had that on the show as well yesterday at 5 o'clock.
Oh, did
we had
you?
the rose gold, we had the silver, the ivory. It's all gorgeous, isn't it, that
The
opulent
rose
cardstock?
gold sells out every time.
It is beautiful.
It's lovely. There we go. So this is going to go in my little shaker. I love how easy it is to make these. I really cannot be bothered to make a shaker card in the traditional way.
I just get myself in a right pickle, and it usually ends up with sequins and beads on
Yeah, there's always a little gap, isn't there? You
yeah.
never quite
Or
measure
you get
it properly.
Your fingers or elbows in the wrong place, and you end up picking up the
yes, exactly.
the elements before you actually need them.
Yeah, it's a very faffy way of working, whereas this, you'll see, is absolutely couldn't be easier. So I'm going to pop my sentiment in. I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to the back of this. There we go. Now you do want to make sure this is stuck down because, of course, you're going to be adding sequins in with this. So I'm going to pop that kind of in the middle of that inky
It's
background.
almost like a landscape background that you created there.
Yeah, it does a little bit with the green and blue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that fits perfectly in
snow
there.
dome.
It is, isn't it? There we go. So next we can add some shakers. So
Lovely.
I've got rose gold. So of course I've got rose gold beads and sequins.
Oh yes, yeah, you could choose that colour, yeah.
Then I think we might do a little bit of we'll add some blue as well. I think we've got a couple of different blues.
There's loads of choice, to be honest, I suppose. And you just take inspiration from the background or the paper
Yes.
that you're working
Oh,
with.
of course, if you want to, you can, we've even got some nice neutrals. You've got some white silvers.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to keep it quite neutral. But I think I'm going to pick some of the rose gold. And, of course, I've got that hello going on in the background. So I actually don't want to go too mad with the shaker elements. I want a nice bit of shaker movement, but I don't want to cover up my hello too
The
much.
thing is, it's got to settle somewhere, hasn't it?
Yes, it'll settle towards
If
the
you
bottom.
overfill, then half the sentiment will have gone.
Yeah, you'll cover half of it, won't you? So what I'm going to do is move that out the way, and then I'm just going to sprinkle on a few. Now these have got a lovely sparkle to them, and you can see in this set I've got small sequins and then some bigger. So if I only put a couple of the bigger ones, and I stick mainly to the smaller, then I know I've got plenty shaking about.
You see, you don't need a lot, really, do you, when
No.
you do it?
If you think about the little pinch I've taken,
Yeah, you've only got
you know,
a tiny, tiny amount there, really.
you really don't need many. And we'll have some. These are the matte finish ones in the rose
nice
gold.
touch.
I love these. And again, you've got some really little ones and some big ones. So we're going to dig out some of the smaller ones, sprinkle those on. And then we've got some in here that are a little bit iridescent. We'll have a couple of those just for a bit of bling. And I think that's probably enough because otherwise I'm in danger of covering up my hello. But these domes are quite deep, so you will get a really nice movement. You know what it's like, Hayley, when you're making your own and your foam tape isn't that thick.
Yes,
and you put all your sequins in and then they don't move because then it's not deep enough.
See, I'm thinking of all the different possibilities, and maybe you could even, if you're into your resin art and you've got clear resin and you wanted to encapsulate things.
Oh, yes.
Cross over those crafts. It doesn't have to be a shaker card. Make those little kind of blisters work in whatever way you choose. But I could imagine like building up. Say if you've gone somewhere, I don't know, it could have been like a special holiday, and you've got little bits and pieces that you've kind of gathered up where you're allowed to gather them up.
Yeah,
Get into
actually,
that controversial.
you've just reminded me, I was chatting to Pete the other day and I said that I was doing this today, and he said he made a sample with these where he put some sand in and little
Nice.
seashells, because of course there's all sorts you can put in these. Now I've piled up my sequins kind of right in the middle because the one thing I don't want to happen is to have any sequins where my tape is.
Okay.
Because that will mean I haven't got a proper seal. So I've sort of put those into the middle, and then to put the shaker on, all I need to do is take off this release paper.
Oh gosh, that was easy.
And
Wow.
then I just pop it over the top, work out where I want it, push it down. Now I like to just go round the edge with the end of my pokey tool, just to give that a little rub around, just to make sure that's stuck down before I start shaking it about. And then I've got a sealed shaker. So all I'm going to do now is trim around the edge. I can just follow the edge, because you've got a nice kind of about 2 millimeters there where it sticks to your card. So if I just follow that round.
And like you say, it's just something that you can lean the scissors against. Yeah, nice
Yeah.
and easy.
And I can follow that round, and I've got a sort of sealed shaker.
Fabulous.
So I've got my card front here, and I'm going to pop some cream card just as a sort of matten layer in the background. So I'm just going to pop that on with double-sided tape. I thought cream would be quite nice.
Yeah, it's nice neutral background. Just thinking as well, if you've got a craft store, you could actually have these, well, the base card made up with the gap ready for you to put the shaker for whatever your customer wants.
Yes.
So if they've got a particular theme or certain colours or...
Particular colours.
Yeah, because they're so quick to put together.
They are so quick. And I just love the foolproofness of it.
Yeah.
Because I've made so many shaker cards before where, you know, you open the envelope up and all the sequins.
And also as well, I mean, I don't know what they're made of, whether there's anything special, but you don't seem to have any static within them.
No, they don't, do they? Yeah. Whereas with the acetate, you really need to rub over with an anti-static tool, don't you? And when we come to look at the panes, I'll show you on those, there's no static.
Yeah, I don't know what either it's magic. Crafty magic.
Crafty magic. So I've got some green cards, and I'm going to cut the lovely frame that's going to go around this. So we'll pop that on. And I will explain actually about the other die set you get in this bundle, because I don't need to use it because this frame is going to cover the edge.
Okay.
But I'll explain why you've got the other set as well, because you're not always going to be using this particular one die.
That's true.
So this die gives me this lovely, it's like a wreath really, that fits perfectly around that rounded.
See, I'd be using that for like a housing for a sentiment without any.
It's yes, of course.
Anything.
Yeah, once you've used up your shaker domes, this is just a lovely.
Yeah, lovely shape.
A lovely
and
shape.
And it would work portrait or landscape as well.
It would, and it's just a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not a square, and it's not a circle. It's sort of something in the middle, which does make it a little bit different. So I will put my shaker dome in the middle, and that's going to kind of go around it.
Oh, that looks nice.
So, of course, that covers up the edges here where I've got, you know, where the adhesive is, basically. If you're not using something like this, it doesn't quite look as neat as it could. So that's why you've got the rounded square die set with the two dies in.
Okay.
So if you want a piece just on your card front that's going to fill your square, that one will give you an inside.
Perfect.
And then this one cuts a frame. So you would cut that from cardstock and then pop it over the top, and it'll create a nice frame around the edge just to hide where...
So both of the edges on that die are cutting edges?
Yeah, both of these, so it
got
will
you,
cut
yeah.
a frame. Obviously, you'll get the fallout piece,
yeah,
but it will cut a frame to go round it. So again, once you've used up your domes, this is, you know, just a nice, almost like a nesting set, isn't it?
But that would work then with the actual frame that you used as well, wouldn't it? Again,
Yes.
for you stamping your
It would.
sentiments on and using it on the inside.
Yes.
Inside of that. Don't forget to keep checking your baskets out, folks. We're getting busier and busier with this one as we're seeing it demonstrated.
So I can pop this on just with some glue, which gives me that bit of wiggle room, so I can kind of think, yeah, that's about right. And then for my lovely wreath, I quite like to just run the glue around some of it so that it's sticking up a little bit, giving me a bit of shadow, because I just think all these lovely little elements with the little flourishes, I'm not too worried about it being all stuck down. So I'm just going to pop that over and then just push it, and it will give me a little bit of shadow.
That's lovely.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Mm.
And then for a finishing touch, you've got loads of different florals in this set. So I've cut some florals and I'm just going to give them a little bit of a shape. And you'll see they mirror the florals that are on the frame anyway. They're a little bit bigger.
Okay. That makes sense.
So you can kind of see where to pop them. I'm going to put 3 because I just felt, oh, I can't just put 2 because I always work in 3s.
It's odd numbers, isn't it?
So
Yeah. Odd
although
numbers,
there's
they say.
2 on here.
Ah, lovely Tess. Hello, my lovely. Nice to have your company this afternoon. Hi, ladies. If it's not a square and not a circle, then it's a squircle. I did wonder that. Because when you go and get your nails done, they say squoval, don't they? Because it's like an oval or a square.
My nails are squoval.
And yes, I do teach about that. So it is an actual thing, is it? Is it an actual thing? I'm so gullible. She could tell me anything and I don't believe her. So, yeah, loving the show as well. So thank you, Tess.
And there we go. So
I can't help thinking a squircle sounds like a Pokemon character or something like
that.
Does
a bit, doesn't it?
That is beautiful.
And how easy was that? I mean, I would have been faffing about with foam tape and acetate and all the sequins would be stuck to the acetate. Whereas
That
here,
is
they just
beautiful.
work perfectly. And I've got that lovely...
It's lovely to shake it, but you know what? If you can imagine that with a sentiment stamped in there, then that's how you could go on and create once you've used those blisters.
Yes, once you've used those up, you're certainly going to have lots of ideas beyond
absolutely.
that, definitely.
Sharon, thank you. Really enjoyed that as well. So we've got lots of other bundles to share with you. We've got a little bit of love in the studio, and we've got a fabulous little set which is entitled the Love Shaker Bundle. Now, that is the one that we've got. Oh, I think that might be the one that I've got over here. So...
Oh, yes.
So this one, it's not on display at the front here, but it gives you the ability to create things like these beautiful cards. And this is utilising a different type of kind of element, isn't it?
Yes, these are shaker panes rather than domes. Actually, I'm going to come across to you, Hayley, because I've got one here.
Yeah, come and join me, lovely. Yeah.
I've got one that's open, which would make much more sense.
Ah, okay.
I've got a square. You get a heart in this set.
Oh, that's a jar at the end. Go on, then, if you can explain, that'd be lovely.
So the shaker panes, you can see, are probably only about, what would you say that is, about a millimetre, 2 millimetres? 2 millimetres.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's probably more like 3. If I think about it, about
From
3
the-
millimetres.
from
the depth.
The depth, yes.
Yeah,
you're
about
probably
3
looking at about
millimetres.
3, yeah.
So they're not as deep as the domes, which probably makes them easier for posting. With the domes, I tend to do
That's a
those
good
for cards
point,
that
yeah.
I'm giving to people rather than posting. But it's the same principle in that you've got a sealed shaker unit once you've done them. So if you think the flat front, you've got your red line tape there. So you would peel that off. You can stick it straight onto your card front.
Okay.
Then you've got your frame to fill.
Okay.
So you can tip your sequins in there, and then you get a piece of acetate. Now this looks cloudy because it's got protective sheet.
Oh, just peel that back.
Peel that back
Yeah.
on both sides, and then you get crystal clear. They put a protective thing on it to stop it getting scratched while it's in the box, but also so you can see it, because once you peel this back, it's crystal clear. So you wouldn't be able to find it in the
Absolutely. Yeah, that's a good point.
So you fill that with your sequins, and then there's more red liner tape on this side. So you peel that off, pop that on, and you've got a fully sealed shaker.
Right, okay. So which way? So is the bit that you're putting on the top, the pane on the top, or is it, well, I suppose it could be
That
either,
will be on the
couldn't it?
top,
Yeah.
because you've got adhesive on the bottom, so you can stick it onto your card.
So, yeah, so that's
you haven't got to
the finishing
glue
touch.
it at all.
So if you wanted to make it look like a window pane or something like that, you could
Yes.
add decoration to that as well.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
and of course you can have it behind an aperture if
Yeah.
you want to. You could even put it behind like a circle aperture,
That's
or any
true.
shape.
Yeah.
And it's just going to give you a crystal clear sealed
Okay.
window, basically.
Explained beautifully. Now, within this set, you're getting quite a lot, as you can see. So you're obviously going to get the panes that you just saw. So you're going to get those in 3 different sizes. So it's one of each of those.
Yes, you get one of each. The one I just showed you was the biggest one.
Lovely.
And then
you're going to get dies that are going to help you work alongside those as well.
Yes, so if you think here, you've got 2 frames, so you've got instantly 2 different sizes that will work with your square panes.
Wonderful. Little bit of decorative detail as well.
Now, this is one of my favourite sets because you've got all the occasions covered here. You've got birthdays, you've got a lovely cake that could be a wedding cake, could be a birthday cake. You've got your champagne, all those things.
And you've got blisters
yes,
in there that
you've got
will
the
fit.
dome
That's
that
clever.
fit the balloon. They could also be an Easter egg. There are other Sizzix sets that work with those domes as well. So
Wonderful.
it can be a balloon or an egg.
And then finally, you've got some numbers in there as well.
For your big birthdays, you've got your numbers. The font on these is lovely because the numbers are a good big size.
Yes, yeah.
Then you've
like
got your
those.
ordinals, and then you've got the word birthday in a lovely handwritten font. So I think this is a lovely combination of dies.
Absolutely.
The 3 die sets did all come out together at the same time as a collection. They're meant to work together.
Perfect. There you go. So you got a lovely little bundle there for £47.99. I mean, I love those numbers. That's one thing that I love about that I want to take care of. Love the frames because those are going to be useful. And you've also got almost like a little picture frame corner.
Yeah, that set is so useful because you've got frames that work with the panes, but then you've got borders, you've got little photo corners. There is a card actually at the end there with the balloon on.
Oh gosh, so there is. How did I miss that?
And that's
miss
kind
it?
of got all of these. So you can see how well these work together because you've got the balloon, you've got the 80th. My dad's going to be 80 soon. So I thought, I'll do 80.
But I like the fonts as well because they're kind of almost as if they're tall but skinny, so you can fit them onto a card easily.
Yeah, I like that because obviously they're big, bold numbers, which you want for a big birthday like an 80. But I've still got room for that balloon, which, as you say, because they're sort of narrow.
Yeah, and those. Yeah, they're interesting because the packaging doesn't always show them in the true light, do they? And sometimes
they're
kind of tucked away, so you can see good
Yes.
size with those as well. And then this is a cute
So
one.
there's
Look
the
at
frame.
that.
You can see how well it works with the square pane.
That is beautiful.
We've got the rainbow in another collection that we've got on the show. But isn't that lovely?
What a lovely kind of area that you've got there that you can fill with whatever you like.
Anything. Yeah.
Beautiful. Brilliant set, £47.99. Lots of you have been going for that one as well. It's got a lot of versatility in that one, and those numbers are brilliant. You're going to love those. So if you like the idea of that one, then the details are on your screen. But what about circles? Because circles are, again, very, very popular. Not an easy one to work with.
No, and a circle one is a nightmare to do with foam tape and acetate.
Yeah. Absolutely,
and not get any gaps.
Yeah.
So to have something that will do that for you is great. So it's the same principle where you've got your circle shaker paints.
Okay.
You've got the frames that work with them. So this die set you are going to use.
So those two are going to create your frames.
So with the circle die set, you've got the fallout piece in the centre, which you've got separate dies for them actually, that gives you a circle.
Okay.
So the mat and layering dies as well as this. Then you've got frames.
Lovely.
So those are great for going over the top of your pane, just so you can't see any adhesive.
I Spy the Rainbow we saw
There's
a few
the rainbow
moments
that
ago.
we just had in that square pane. And this one comes with a little stamp set as well, so you can add some sentiments to go along with your rainbow.
Nice
I
idea.
kept it simple.
Now, this card has been
this one I love.
created. This is a really clever die set. Look at that.
This is one I use a lot because it's just such a good all-round set.
Yeah.
Because you've got congratulations in that lovely circle that fits around the smallest size of the circle panes.
And then this is beautiful.
And this wreath is lovely. It's very modern, very simple.
Yeah.
And it makes a really quick card because
Beautiful.
you've got it all cuts in one, and then you've got extras of the flowers if you want to layer them up.
Nice idea. Like that one. I've just realised what time it is. Oh my goodness.
I know.
Okay. So I'm going to leave those details with you. I think we've covered pretty much everything. We will go through the beads very quickly. Are we going for another demo, or do you think we might not have time? Yeah, it's a bit tight now. Have you not got another show later? Have you?
No.
Oh, sorry about that. So,
we've got a lot on this show to cover.
We have. And we've had requests to go through the beads again, because obviously there was a lot there that we started with. So we're going to start off with the first set, which was your classic.
Sort of classic metallic. So you've got silver, gold and rose gold. And you've got 5 pots in each.
Perfect.
And then you've pretty much got similar things in each in terms of what they are. So you've got seed beads, you've got your sort of traditional sequins with the hole in the centre. You've got some really nice matte finish plain sequins, which are probably my favourite because they're a bit different.
Yeah.
And then you've got a different mix of shapes. Some of them have got stars, some have got hearts, some of them are holographic, some are iridescent. So you've got a really good mixture there. So you can either go really blingy, or you can go for sort of the matte finish and the seed beads for something a little bit more classy.
Absolutely, yeah. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, $12.99. It's one of the most affordable sets that we've got for you. So that is one that's definitely worth considering. And they're classic colours, aren't they?
They are.
Maybe if you're just getting started, those are the ones that you might think about.
Yes, I think probably that would be the first set I'd get.
Absolutely. So I'm going to leave those details on your screen. Now, then you start introducing colours. So it could be that you start off with
Yes,
these,
this
you
is
don't
a
have
good
to
set
do it,
because
yeah?
you've got six different sets here in Sizzix colours. So these colours do coordinate with some of the other Sizzix products like our paints, our embossing powders, our cardstock. So you'll probably recognise the names if you've got lots of other Sizzix things. But you've got a really nice selection of colours here.
Yeah.
You've got your blues, you've got that lovely sorbet peachy colour,
Nice.
you've got your limoncello. Really nice mix. And again, you've got 5 pots in each, going through from sort of seed beads, all the different sequins as well.
Brilliant, lovely bundle. Nice with those pastels, but you've also got bolder colours in there as well. So I'm going to leave those details with you. And then the last set that you've got, again, another lovely little set.
Yeah.
Very,
these are
very
kind
useful
of,
colours to have, yeah.
Yeah, these are kind of themed colours. So we've got a Christmas set. And the Christmas set does also have some different shapes. It's got some Christmassy shapes in it, like the white ones, the snowflakes. This does coordinate with the Sizzix festive cardstock, if you've got that. But again, you've got a really nice mix. You've got some seed beads, you've got different types of sequins. Then we've got the muted set, which goes with the muted colour cardstocks. But this one, I just think you've got a really nice mix of colours because you've got things like orange in there, which is a bit different. And it's a lovely burnt orange.
I'm not going to lie, that is irritating me. I've got to turn those around so
Got to
they
be
all
lined
line up
up.
as well. There we go. You'd think I'd got an immaculate home as well, wouldn't you, doing all of that?
This one here is your very classic. These are neutrals, aren't they? This is a good one to go for because it kind of goes for anything. And I think this one works really well with masculine cards because it's not quite so sparkly, is it?
Absolutely, yeah.
And then you've got, talk about sparkly, you've got your mystical.
Look at the purple in there.
That's
beautiful.
really vibrant and really fun set there as well.
Love it. So I'm going to leave those details with you as we get towards the end of the hour. One thing that I must ask about as well, when you're back on our screens.
I'm not back now till the 8th of June.
No, that can't be right.
I
That
can't
be
believe it.
right.
Yes,
Yeah.
8th of June, Tracy
I'll
Hay.
check your voicemails because I've got a feeling there might be a message.
Yeah, you might see me before that if something comes up.
Well, it's been a pleasure as always, so thank you. You guys, I will see you straight after the break. Lovely Amy is here from Hunky Dory and I'm very much looking forward to working with her again. So I'll see you at the other side of this.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic back dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm having a lovely time. I've only done one show already and I'm just having a whale of a
It's flying
time.
by today, honestly, yeah.
It's a lovely, and we've got so many lovely crafters joining us today as well, so what's not to love about being with us? So thank you for your company and hopefully we'll keep you entertained for the next hour. But you've tuned in at a jolly good time because we've got newness to share with you and I always love a bit of newness.
Got a good bit of newness here as well, haven't we? And recapping as well, yep.
Now, I was here with Nat earlier in the week and we launched some brand new little books which we'll show you in a little while. But we've got 2 brand new things that I've not seen before.
No, so these are brand new today. So we launched the big book of numbers at 2 p.m. With Nigel numbers, and then the layout library at 4 p.m. as well.
This we'll tell you about in just a few moments, but I want to feast my eyes on this because I love this concept of the books.
It's just fantastic.
It's so
isn't it?
easy to work with.
So you
what
have got, I think it says on the front, 1,200 numbers within here. A penny a number.
My goodness,
so you
that's
can
ridiculous.
see how cheap it's going to be to personalise those cards. You're also getting, they're all foiled and die cut, so you can just pop them out. You've got these different patterns of foiling on them as well. You've also got within this 2 different sizes of numbers as well.
Right.
So that's really helpful. So with this you can do ages, dates.
Nice, yeah.
We had on the early show somebody made a clock.
Oh,
and the numbers on the clock, and we use this as well. So it is just stunning. So many different ideas that we showed in the earlier show as well.
And this is printed on adorable scoreable, is it?
Yes, it is. So these are our current 2025, 2026 colours.
Lovely.
So you know that these are going to last you such a long time.
Now we're looking at the larger ones now.
And then you've got all of these at the bottom as well. That you can add to them.
Perfect. I think, are they ordinals? Is that the right word? Or I made that up, I'm not sure. But you're going to get your thus, your sturs, your ruds.
That's the one, that's what, no, you'll do that.
And your ns, all there.
That's what I wasn't going to do.
But it's nice because you might have a combination that you want to do with the 2 together, the large alongside the smaller.
Definitely.
The foiling is lovely, the fact that you've got it in the gold and the silver tone as well. And what makes it even better for us here at HobbyMaker is it's exclusive to us at the very moment. So you while looking at it. So $14.99, brilliant value for money. You're going to get loads and loads of use out of that.
It's going to be one of those that I think is on your craft desk all the time, isn't it? And we said if you go to craft fairs, you could personalise your cards whilst people wait, and just leave a gap on your card for maybe an age, and then you can just add whatever.
Well, my mum, bless her, she used to always have like the old peel-off stickers in numbers, and she would add those on. You used to be able to buy them in the actual card shops and stick them onto your actual card, so it could even be that you look at doing something along those lines. But what a brilliant idea. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, you can be in very good company. Lots of you shopping for that. So
really busy early.
Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. Now, Layout Library. This is something else that I just think Hunky Dory do so well. It's education.
Yes.
Education throughout all of their different products. They don't just leave you on your own.
No.
Give you the product and say, right, we're off, we're gone. This is brilliant.
And the nice thing about this as well, it can be used by any crafter. So if you're just starting out with your paper crafting journey, it's perfect. But then if you are a more experienced crafter, maybe you're just sort of stuck in a rut, want some fresh ideas. So within this, you are getting 15 of these sketch layouts.
Okay.
And then for each layout, you are getting 3 different card designs using that layout. And what we've tried to do with the card designs is use a variety of products, so maybe dies, stamps, topper collection, so depending on what sort of crafting you like to do.
That is brilliant because you can turn that round and have it in the different corners, have it portrait or landscape.
Yeah, and you can see that doesn't have to be a circle there, it's put as a butterfly there. So this is sort of your starting point, and you can interpret it as you want to, whether you sort of fully copy it or just, you know, have that as your starting point and then add your own designs into it as well.
This is it. And sometimes you might only have one embellishment and it's like, well, how do I make a card out of that one embellishment? Well, this could help you do that.
Yeah, and what you can do is you can either choose what products you want to make your card with and then have a look in here for an idea, or it might be that we've all got lots of products, haven't we?
Yes, yeah.
You're not sure what to use, so maybe go to this first. So if I looked at this one, I'd think, okay, so I'm going to use a little book or one of our new pocket pads that we've got in today's show. And you'll notice on here there aren't any sizes because, again, you can do them whatever size you want.
Clever idea. I love that style. Love that
gorgeous.
Design.
And
very
if you
clever.
do want to copy any of the cards in here, you have got all the written instructions on there as well. And
Perfect.
things that you need to
Brilliant
make it.
idea. So there's loads of layouts in there. 15 fabulous layouts for you to create. And don't forget, if there's 3 repeats of each of those giving you ideas, then, oh my goodness, that's where am I? Oh, gosh, I can't even do the math.
45.
45, it will be 45, won't it? Of course. So, yeah, brilliant idea. Lots of you shopping for that. $7.99. Very, very affordable. So, yeah, if you like the idea of that, do check out the other books as well. We might have some of them in the brand section, but they're genius. I really, really
yeah,
do
there is
love
a
those.
volume 1 of the layout library, which we had on the show earlier, so check that out as well. Yeah.
But I was here, and we were very, very busy for these little pocket pads, and I love these. These really do pack a punch. They are ingenious, brilliant concept.
They are fantastic, aren't they? And what I always love when we do an ultimate collection like this one, they are so different, the 5 pads within the collection, and cover every occasion, I would say, and every person that you are sending these cards to.
Beautiful.
But you can see there are 150 GSM, your coated pages, and within each pocket pad you are getting 64 sheets.
So you're going to get repeats of the design. So if you want to do things like decoupage, you can do that with these.
Yeah, so you're getting 16 designs within each one, and you're getting 4 each of that design. So like you say, you can do your decoupage, your pyramage, lots of different techniques as well.
Or just simply use them and mat and layer in them and just use them as card toppers.
Definitely, and then for each pocket pad, you've got 64 toppers, haven't you, ready to go?
So that means that if you are shopping with it and you're just literally putting one of these on each of your cards, you can make in excess of 300 cards just doing that. But aren't they beautiful? So this is within the bundle that we've got on the screen. So all the brand new ones have been popped into a bundle together. Collection number 13, as you can see. There are loads of little pocket pads that are available as a pick and mix as well. But if you like the idea of getting hold of these, then the details are on your screen, getting them all together. Or you can shop for them individually if you do want to shop for them individually. But some of them we haven't got very many of. They've all been very, very popular. Now, the price is dropping down as I go through our next one, which is your roomies.
This is so cute, isn't it? so many different sort of cartoon sort of images, but then you've got those as well. They're just so clever, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea. Love that with hunky dory and haulage on there. Very, very clever. Again, £15.95. That equates to you shopping for 4 of these, but 5 of them being sent to you. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of these, then please do so. Do get them into your basket. Adorable. I was going to say, should we have a look at the boards? Because it's probably easier for me to show you the boards. So one of the sets that you've got within there is this one. Sorry, I'm leaning on your thing. Now, this is lovely. It's called Happily Ever After, and you'll see that there's a nod to weddings, but anniversaries and romance with this, really.
Definitely, yeah. So you can see, even that sort of the champagne bottle with the glasses, it could be an engagement, couldn't it? Like you say, anniversaries, those balloons. You could even have the balloons as a birthday.
Nice idea.
Yeah. There's lots of elements in here as well that you can fussy cut and layer up as well if you want to do that. But it's just going to be one of those that you go to, and you've got the gorgeous sort of the creams,
gorgeous
and
colour
the pearls
palette,
and the golds within them as
Beautiful.
well.
And don't forget, you're getting 4 repeats of each of those. So if you like the idea of decoupaging up that cake or bringing the silhouette of the couple to the front, then you can do that very, very easily. Next one we've got is your gorgeous pansies, and I love this. The beautiful colour palette that you've got from this one's amazing.
It's stunning, isn't it? You've got those real sort of deep purples, haven't you? But then you've got the lilacs and the yellows, and in lots of different contexts. So you've got them on the bike or in the window box, but then you've got almost like the stained glass window version
loads
of them
different
as well.
Styles. Also, so portrait and landscape as well. So covering you for you, whichever style card that you're doing. If you're doing easel cards, side stepper cards, makes no difference. You're going to find lots of kind of compatible components within that particular pad, and you'll find that across many of the pads as well, which is beautiful. So that one is your lovely pansies, as you can see with that one. Next one that we've got for you as well, we did see the roomies earlier on, but it's probably easier to see all of the characters because I've got a feeling I probably skipped a few as I was going through that pad. So you've got all sorts of modes of transport here.
You have, yeah, you've got that happy bus there, you've got the aeroplane, the racing car, but then you've got the tractor and the train. These are just going to be perfect, aren't they, for sort of children's cards. And again, you can fussy cut these. You could even create sort of a whole scene with them.
Loads of fun, absolutely loads of fun. Next one they've got now, this is beautiful. This is almost like a hug in a card, I think.
Yes, this was so popular on its own the other day as well, because you've just got, I mean, there's nothing nicer than a sunset, is there?
Oh, beautiful,
the sort of the yellow and the orange skies in there. But then in the context of all of those different settings as well. So again, that's going to cover lots of different occasions. Retirement, isn't it? Father's Day that's coming up as well.
And the last one, which was the first one that I showed you, but we'll still have a look at the board because you can see them better. And these are the unicorns, beautiful. And again, so many different styles of artwork.
Yeah, and so many different colours, isn't it? You've got that really dark background with the golds, but then you've got the really bright, the rainbow one with the cake. Again, lots of different colours and lots of different, from the cartoon, isn't it, to sort of, the one with the little girl on there.
Such a wide range of ages that you're covering with that set as well. So those are the 5 brand new pocket pads. So as you can see there, £15.95. Phenomenal value for money. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please do pop them into your basket. But something that we launched at the same time as the pocket pads with another concept that I think is brilliant. We have seen it on a larger scale with the larger
the little books,
the little books. But these are the first time that we've been able to get the apertures as well.
For the pocket pads, yes. So these were an idea, a concept that we came up with the little books, and then we thought we can't leave the pocket pads out.
No.
So they are just stunning. You are getting 4 on each sheet, and they're all foiled and die cut onto our adorable scoreable colours. So going to work perfectly with all the collections that you've got. But you can see just from some of the samples all of the different sizes and styles of cards that you can use these on as well.
And I love it because it's not just a case of, oh, we'll get some apertures. They've got to be the right size. So they work with the pocket pads, but they also work with the mirror mats that we've got on the shows as well. So you kind of layer them up and do all sorts of fabulous things with them. And there is no waste at all with that. You will utilise every last piece of those sheets that you've got there. So beautiful. If you're wanting those at £14.98, you've got a mixture of your silver tone, your gold tone in there with that foiling, and you're going to find loads of different frames that will work with all of the artwork, not only with these little pocket pads, but others that you have got within your collection as well. And again, so affordable. Beautiful. Now, if you want to shop for them individually, you can shop for them. We've got two different sets featuring on your screen there, the top line and the bottom line, so to speak. So you've got your rich gold and your stunning silver. If you like the idea of getting hold of them, the biggest saving really is with
to
the
get them,
bundle. Yeah,
to get them both as well. And what we always do at
Absolutely.
Hunky Dory is decide whether it's gold or silver foiling that works best on each of the adorable, scoreable colours.
because they don't always work.
And you'll
Yeah.
see when you lay them over your images how it changes how that image looks depending on which colours you're using. Yeah.
Now, we didn't have these in the studio to share with you, but these are a brilliant idea. Love this. Now, when these come to you, they are completely flat, but everything has been cut and scored. You just pop them into shape.
Literally just, the score lines are done for you, all of that gorgeous foiling, and then you can see, you can use these for anything, couldn't you? Whether you've got die-cut sentiments that you want to add on to these, your delightful die-cut pads, but then also your pocket pad images are going to work perfectly within these as well.
Mixture of different foiling styles as well with these, which is lovely. So
Yeah,
all
lots
sorts
of different
patterns.
and sort of themes here, and you can see if I just hold that one up to there, you can just see how well that pocket pad is going to sit in the centre of there, but you're still going to be able to see the foiling around it as well.
Beautiful.
And room for maybe a sentiment on there as well.
Absolutely. A whole host of different colours in there as well, gold tone, silver tone, and the beauty is they come with the envelopes as well, so you don't need to go looking for those. 16 of them for £11.99, I think is brilliant value for money. Works out at just 74 pence per rocker card and envelope, which I think is amazing value for money. And something that is quick and easy, which is sometimes what we want, but of course you can adapt them if you want to.
They're quick and easy, but they look, nobody would know how long it's taken you to do that and how you've done it. Ellie's just asked that somebody has asked about the size of the pocket pads.
Oh, okay, yes.
So they are A7 in size. So if we just measure it, that is just 2 notches under 3 inches that way, and then 2 notches over 4 that way.
So a little bit larger than ATC.
Yes,
I would say
so
with
it's
those,
A7 in size, the pocket pads are,
So that means I think you would fit about 8 on an A4 sheet, if I remember rightly. But there you go. £4.99 now. This is your pick and mix. So we've got loads of different designs. Now, down at the bottom of your screen there, you've got all the other designs that we've got. So these are the ones that have been previously released, and there are all sorts in there, loads of fabulous subjects. Now, the way the pick and mix works is for each one of them, you're paying £4.99. Pop 3 into your basket though, and you will see that total will reduce to £9.88. So it's the equivalent if you're shopping for 3 but only paying for 2, which I think is the same deal that we saw earlier on with regards to the brand new releases. But you've got everything in there from gardening, from leisure time, little cats in there, little gnomes. There's all sorts in there as well. Lots of you love the embroidery one as well, which is the first time I saw it was on Thursday.
Oh, it's
beautiful,
stunning, isn't it, that
absolutely
one?
Gorgeous. So that is a set that you're going to go and revisit time and time again. So keep a note of that item number. And it's a pick and mix. You decide. You could have 3 repeats of the same one if you wanted to. Doesn't have to be 3 different style of them, but just make sure you put 3 in there because that's where you get the biggest deal. So, yeah, one of those works out as a bit of a freebie.
It's 192 toppers, isn't it, for less than £10. I mean, if you make to sell, like you said earlier, if you mat and lay them onto a card blank, you've got a lovely card there, and think of how many you could make with those.
And even if it's just for your own personal use, because you've got so many different kind of topics and subjects and celebrations, it's a nice, easy way for you to have a lot of crafting elements for a very small price.
Yeah, and that don't take up a lot of room in your craft room either, do they? Which is always a good thing. You can sneak them in and no one will notice.
I love it. Now, of course, the latest release are release number 13, and that's where you're getting Happily Ever After, your Pretty Pansies, Sunset Moments, the Vroomies, and your Unicorn Kingdom. Just for £15.95, you can get all of those on their way to you. And don't forget, if you've already covered your post and packing today, then there's nothing more to add into that. So, yeah, take advantage of those, as many of you have been. And I think we're going to see some of those demonstrated in Amy's first demonstration.
Okay, so we are going to start off with the Pretty Pansies.
Nice, good choice.
And we are going to do, let me just double check the measurements, a 5x7, but we're going to turn it into an easel card.
Okay.
So along the 7-inch here, I've just scored it at 3.5. And then we've got that ready to go. And then if you just bring in another piece that is 7x5, and then we've got those 2 elements ready to go. Then what we're going to do is we're going to use our silver mirror card because, let me bring this one in, we're going to use the gorgeous sort of the lilac sort of frame to go on here.
And the silver foiling that you've got from the frame is exactly the same as the mirror
Yes, it
card,
is, yep.
isn't it?
So
Yeah.
you know, and it's all the way to the edge. It's just stunning, isn't it? That's such a clever idea.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we're just going to mat and layer our patterned paper first.
Lovely.
The
This has
patterned
come from the
paper-
Essentials, has it?
Yep, so
Oh,
this is the
okay.
Essential Selection, the check, which
I like these.
I use so often.
Good papers there. Good papers. Okay.
All the different range
Yeah,
of colours,
love
isn't it?
them,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was funny because we do demonstrations in the
I've done
studio
loads
at Hunky Dory, and I used to use these almost every time.
And it's nice as well because they've got a matte finish, so if you do want to add anything to them, you could stamp and emboss or
Yep.
add inks. Yeah.
They're the perfect size as well. Really handy again.
And you
to
get
have.
repeats of them, which is useful when you're doing projects like this.
Definitely, especially if you're doing your sort of your easel cards and you want both the top and the bottom to be the same. So we're just going to pop that into here, and then we're going to come in with our pretty pansies, which I think you can never go wrong with florals, can you? You can just use them for so many
I just
occasions.
think it's such a lovely little
But a bit
flower.
slightly different, isn't it, to have a
Yeah,
pad? Like we've
yeah.
done roses, hydrangeas, so I think having the pansies is just a
Yeah.
really
And they're
nice
an all
one to
year
have.
round flower as well, don't
Yes,
they?
yeah.
And quite often it's the only bit of colour that you get in your garden, isn't it? Winter flowering pansies. So yeah, nice.
Yeah, especially with the sort of the purples and the yellows,
yeah.
isn't it, in here? So we're just going to mat and layer that onto there. So we've got our easel ready to go. So let's just place that onto here. So we need to make sure that we only put in our tape on this bottom section.
Now, I'm going to ask our viewers because I'm not entirely sure with my next fact that I'm sharing with you, but I'm pretty sure that pansies turn their faces towards the sun.
Oh, do they? Oh, yeah, definitely research that, Ellen.
Because I think that's quite a cute little story where they kind of move to face the sun. I think.
Definitely. So there,
I've read that somewhere.
the mats and layers are done. And then we are going to use this image. And as you can see from this, it sort of picks out the pinks and the sort of that green tones and the yellows within here. So we're going to use this.
Apparently it's not pansies, so I don't know which flower it is.
Is it sunflowers? I think it's sunflower.
Sunflowers.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sunflowers. I've got a heckler in the studio. You all right, Leonie? So I kind of got the right fact, just wrong flower. Half a story again, that's me.
So another thing that you can do with these is that you don't need to use them like this. You can actually use your embossing folders to create a bit more dimension to them. So we're just going to
That's a nice idea, giving them a different
and bring
look, isn't
this.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, so if you've got embossing folders, I'm all for sort of using however, you know, whatever you've got in your stash, isn't it? Just to making sure that's perfectly straight before we put it through.
Lovely.
So,
And don't forget, adorable scoreable, that's what's at the base of those apertures is. So if you've already got some of the 2025, 2026 colours in your stash, then these are going to work beautifully. And you've got a mixture of your gold and silver tones with that bumper bundle that we're sharing with you today.
so, and this one is our stripes embossing folder.
Oh, that's
And you can
effective,
see
isn't
the
it?
effect that you get on there. It just totally changes it,
That's
doesn't it?
lovely.
And then what we're going to do is just add this onto
Oh,
our
I like
pocket
that
pad.
feeling.
So just put a bit at the bottom there, make sure it just clings on. And then we can just sort of line it up.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Make sure, there we go. And then we can put that onto the centre of our card there. So if we bring in our foam pads.
Don't forget brand section, that's where you'll find the Hunky Dory foam pads, and there's a whole variety of them and different thicknesses as well, but you can double them up if you need to.
Definitely, yeah. And if you've got the larger ones, you can cut them down, but it is nice to have sort of the strips. And,
Absolutely, yeah.
and we also do the black foam pads as well, which
You
are
do,
really
yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
You saw in one of those, the unicorn book, that
Yeah, almost
with
like
the
the
really
steampunky
dark
one, yeah,
background. It
yeah.
would be nice if you were layering those up to use.
That's a fair point.
Yeah. So we're just going to add this onto the centre of our card there. And then what I've done, I've just gone in, because you get 4 of each, and with the price as well. You can fussy cut them. So we've just fussy cut some of the elements out of here. So we'll just bring all of these in. And then what we've done, we're just going to finish fussy cutting around this part here.
I love this because for anybody that looks at these and thinks, yeah, these pocket pads, you don't have to do anything with them. It takes away your creativity. It doesn't. It kind of gives you the opportunity to get really creative with them.
Definitely.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah. As you say, you can go from sort of matte and layering them with your mats onto a card blank, lovely cards, or you can sort of really start to...
And we all gain our skills over time, don't we, when it comes to card making?
Oh,
so it's nice to know that even if you are using them in their simplest form, you're still creating something that's fabulous.
But then likewise, what you want is products that, as you do learn new techniques, that you can still use them.
Well, you know our Ellie, she has loved that embossing folder so much, she's gone off and found it for us. So it's a moonstone embossing folder called Stripes, and the details are on your screen, so you could get a hold of that for just $5.99. But what a lovely look. Works well with that check, doesn't it?
It does. It just it seems to have all of the sort of the same colours in it, just in a more muted tone. So we're going to put this onto here. Try and watch that my head doesn't get into
it's
it.
Not easy,
no one wants to see my roots.
Oh, bless you.
But the lovely thing is as well, because I've fussy cut it, you can then sort of start hanging it over there.
Oh, we've got a nice selection of foam pads for you as well. So you've got your small ones there for $9.99. And these are your 4mm, which are your slightly deeper ones. You're going to get 10 sheets of these ones for $9.99. There's loads of different combinations, to be fair. We could fill an hour with these. But some of the most popular ones are not only the ones that we've already shared with you, but also the strips as well. And these ones, you can get 12 sheets of them. Save you chopping into any that you've got or trying to piece together. Then £9.99. Very, very affordable for you to get hold of those. So, yeah, if you'd like to get hold of those, please do so.
So we just bring in a few more of these in here, and then you can layer them up as much as you want to because you've got the 4 sheets of each. So you can see already we've got some layering going on there. And then what I'm going to bring in, on the earlier show we had the book of shape sentiments.
These are brilliant because this is quite new as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We brought so many lovely things out. But the lovely thing about it is this is done on exactly the same adorable scoreboard as this.
Yeah.
So you can see
it's genius.
The colour.
Absolute genius
if
the way
you're
it comes
new
together.
to crafting and struggle maybe putting colours together, if you get these products, you know that they're all just going to work.
Equally as well. I mean, it means that you've got the exact same colour to keep the continuity going. And there'll be sentiments on there that are going to be good for Mother's Day, Father's Day, birthdays, anniversary, sympathies, wedding. They'll all be in that pad. So do go and have a little look for that because it's very useful. That's what I love about it, because you can shop for it all together if you want to.
Yes, yeah.
But equally so, if you're kind of buying it all over time, you know it's all going to work together.
It's still going to work together. And I say these adorable scoreable colours we keep for 2 years.
Okay, well, that's
so
a good length of time.
We've collections as well that we bring out. And then we're just going to...
I didn't realise it was that long. I just thought it was 12 months. Okay.
Yeah, because what we do, we then change the Matastic every other year.
Oh, so you do alternate?
Yes, yeah. So this year in January, we change the adorable scoreable colours. So next January, we'll change the Matastic and it carries on like that.
Okay.
So it's quite... And then what we're going to do, we're just going to pop a few just on the edge, just to sort of carry on that theme on there.
Lots of you shopping for that big book of sentiments. The shaped sentiments, they're not just rectangles and squares and things like that. You've got them shaped, which really gives a professional finish.
It does. And then what we're going to do, because we've got the centre of this part here still left, we're going to add this onto here, and then this is going to act as our stopper.
Clever.
So again, I think what we'll do, we'll emboss this first of all.
Lovely.
So it all matches. But what you can also do with the centre, if you're not using it, maybe you want to die cut a sentiment, and then you can use that, and then you know the colour's going to match again.
They're useful just to keep in your stash as
definitely.
well, yeah. This is what I'm saying, there's nothing left to waste, because that is the centre part of the frame that we saw you working. Even the tiny slither that you've got around the outside of the A4 sheet you will be using as well.
Yes, definitely. So, and then we've got that part that we're just going to put onto there. So let's grab a few more foam pads. let's
You've got a good selection
I
there,
know.
Amy, making me envious.
There we go. Let's use the 4mm ones. Give that a bit of height. So we'll
Yeah,
put
the 4mm ones are good for that, aren't they?
definitely,
You
because
want-
it just really
yeah.
makes sure your easel is going to stand up.
And also, the paper, when you tear it off, it's almost like finger lift, isn't it?
Yes,
So it's very
they're
easy.
just
Yeah.
perfect. So we're going to put that central to there so that our card stops here. And then what I've done, the last thing we've got, I've fussy cut from another one of the pages in the book. We've just got that image.
Is this
as
within
well.
the pansy one?
Yes, yeah.
It's very similar to the embroidery one, isn't
Yes.
it, that one, yeah?
But again, you can just keep
Beautiful. Oh, there
picking
it is,
and
yeah.
choosing. And
Could be
then
any
we'll
of
put
them,
that
couldn't you?
there. And then you can see how it's come together. So you've used the inside and the outside, that
beautiful.
gorgeous shape sentiment. And I love how he's sort of hanging over that frame by fussy cutting some of those. But then you've got that stopper on there as well. But all the colours just work perfectly, don't they?
Love it. Thank you very much,
No
Amy.
problem.
Really enjoyed that. And you could apply that to any of those pads, any of those pages that you've got in there. But of course, let's have a little look at the pretty pansies, because the way that it's come together, beautiful, but you could use any of those designs that you've got in there. Now, if you do want to shop for the pad by itself, we are going to pop those details up on your screen. They've each got their own individual item number. So this particular one is on your screen at the moment. And for $4.99, you might be tempted to go for an extra one of these. You're going to get 64 sheets with these, and don't forget you've got repeats of each one of those designs in there. So that one is your pansies. Next one that we've got for you, again, if you fancy getting hold of this one with your celebrations for your happily ever after, that pad available by itself at $4.99 again, different item number, but I will warn you that already 10% of the stock has gone. Nice one because you've got so many different styles in this one.
Yes, it is, yeah. And those fussy cut elements that you can use to add different elements onto your card as well. Perfect for shake cards as well.
Nice, yeah, nice idea.
Some nice gold beads in, but that heart one there in the
love
envelope,
that. That's
perfect
so
for
pretty.
Valentine's
Yeah.
as well, isn't it? Like you say, engagement, just
Absolutely.
love themed, not necessarily
Anything.
just weddings. Is
Anything
it?
where you want to share a bit of love.
There you go, yeah.
Next one that we've got for you, we're going to have a bit of fun with this one because these are your roomies. And your roomies pad, again, $4.99 like all the others that we've been speaking of. So it might be that you want to go for extras of these. So here you go, all your fabulous characters again. This has been a popular one by itself too.
It has, isn't it? You can see all those characters on there. Just perfect for children's cards, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And very reminiscent of sort of some films that you've seen as well.
Yeah, they've just got such
like a cute element, isn't it, to them?
Absolutely, they are perfect. Love those. So the roomies, if you want those, $4.99 again for that particular pad. Next one that we've got, oh, this is gorgeous. This sort of just makes you sigh, doesn't it?
It does, isn't it? Yeah.
And we've all been there, going on a walk or at the seaside, and that sunset's there, and we all get our phones out and take a picture.
It never, when you take a photograph of it, it never quite captures it, does
doesn't.
it? But I think these really
They
do
have,
as well,
yeah,
don't
yeah.
they? Yeah. This was a really popular one.
Almost looks like there's a little light behind that
Yes,
sun
yeah.
on these. This has been a very, very popular one, and about half the stock that we've got has gone now. So, yeah, beautiful. Love the swans there as well. So when it's gone by itself, don't forget, you will still be able to get it in the bundle, but you won't be able to get it on its own for $4.99. So it might be that you're shopping for the bundle and you think that one's going to be a popular one. I'm going to get an extra one. You can do that. And then the last one that we've got for you is your lovely unicorns. And this is where you've got a real mix of different styles of artwork.
Yeah, you've got the cartoons there, haven't you? That gorgeous one with all the florals in it as well, but the stained glass. That lovely one there with the wings and the
Love it
rainbow.
with the
Just really
rainbows,
majestic,
yeah.
aren't they? Yeah, magical.
Really, really pretty. And again, it could be the little cutesy style you want to create. Or some of these, I mean, these would look fabulous just in frames. I love the one where it's made up of flowers as well. Beautiful. You've got the dreaminess with these. You've got the elements that we've seen from other pads, like the stained glass window and things like that featuring within here. So lots of different artwork that you're going to use in loads and loads of different ways. So, yeah, if you like the idea of the unicorns, well, there you go. Just £4.99. Beautiful. But, of course, the biggest saving is when you're going for them all together, because this equates to you paying for 4 of those, but actually getting 5 cents. And we all like a bit of a freebie, don't we?
Is it more than that, Ellie? You're paying for just over...
I think it's
only just
usually,
over...
Because I'm sure it's the same. Yeah, it's the same as if you shop for 3, you're only paying for 2. But obviously, it's kind of the maths has been done. Yeah. So it's kind of the way that it's worked, because you've got a set of 3 and a 2, haven't you? So yeah.
Yeah.
So if you bought them all together, it'd be $24.99, which is what you've got on your screen. So you're saving, what, around a tenner, aren't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Which is not far off. Two,
Two,
of those
two,
packs,
yeah.
really. You think, yeah, that's a fair point.
Definitely worth getting as a
Yeah.
collection, isn't it? And then
Yeah.
you've got all that variety within
Yeah.
there as well.
Brilliant. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, you're going to be in very good company. And incidentally, if you like the bundle that much that you want to go for multiples, then you can do, because it's not limited to one per customer. And I would certainly be going for more of those, whether it's through the pick and mix or whether it's through that bundle as well. Now, the apertures. We've had lots of people asking about the apertures individually, so I'm going to bring those two sets in because we've got the silver tone and we've got the gold tone. The silver, different palette of colours, because silver works better with some colours.
And that's the thing, and that's why we
cool
often do
tones.
the gold and the silver, because it does work best on some of the adorable, scoreable colours, and we like to do what suits best. But I love the fact with these, you've got those 4 different styles of apertures as well.
Yeah.
So depending on which image you're using from your pocket pads, you can just place them over and just see which one works best with them, because you will find as you go through, there'll be sort of apertures that work better with some of the pocket pad images.
And of course the beauty is you might want to mix them up, so you might want to take that centre oval but actually put it into that aperture that you've got there, because they're exact same size if you wanted to use them in their entirety. But of course the beauty is everything pops out, so you've got that outside frame which runs the full area, and of course the cross bit that you've got in the middle. You've got each of these as individuals with the elements in the middle there. You've got a lot of content in there.
You have, yeah, and perfect if you haven't got a die cutting machine.
Yes,
So your apertures are already done for you, or if you have got a die cutting machine and maybe you're just crafting on holiday at the
You might
caravan.
not have a foiling machine.
Yeah, you might just want something quick to do to make cards. This is going to be perfect because it looks like you've spent time die cutting it and foiling it.
Very, very effective.
It's
So
done
those are
for
the
you.
silver tones. Very quickly, I'll show you the gold. The gold, kind of sense of kind of boldness more so with the actual colours.
Yes, yeah,
in
and
these
some
ones.
of the brighter colours, aren't they?
Yes.
You've got that sort of, that's our pink pizzazz and the black cardstock within there
Look
as
at
well.
that. That is gorgeous. Can you imagine that unicorn design that we saw?
It's striking, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful. So again, some of them are kind of tonally. You could use them together if you like mixing up your gold and your silver. But if you're wanting to shop for them individually, then the details are on your screen. We have got a bumper pack where you're going to get both of the sets that I'm sharing with you. For just £14.98. So do consider that, because I've got a feeling you'll want to go for both sets.
Definitely,
You
yeah.
can go for them additionally. If you are going for them as the duo set, then it works out at $7.99 per pack rather than $9.99. Oh, $7.49, even cheaper.
Even better, that's what we like,
even
yeah.
better, rather than $9.99. But it's up to you. You might want to go for the full set and then add in some extras. We'll give you all the options.
And then, yeah.
Honky'd already give you all the options as well. So shall we get into another
Okay,
demo?
yep.
Lovely.
So we are going to do another 5x7 card. I think these work perfectly. The pocket pads are A7 and these will work perfectly on an A6. But then if you want to bring other papers into it, you just need to go that bit larger with your cards. So I tend to like a 7x5 and then you've got...
In fairness, you could go like 8x8 with these as well if you want to put a couple
Definitely,
of apertures on,
yeah. I made one the other day and I actually did, it was the sunset pads and I put 2 of these on an 8x8. So you can do that as well.
I think I remember that one from the
Yes,
one that we had on there.
Yes,
yeah,
yeah.
I did see that one. That
I
was
think it was on the
lovely.
front when Natalie launched them. So
Very effective.
again, lots of different options for the sizes of cards that you can make.
I like this paper.
So this one is going to be 6 3/4 by 4 3/4. So this paper has come from one of our duo design pads, which just work perfectly with these. This is the industrial textures and
those.
beautiful brick. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love.
They've got something on the other side as well. You just
Yes,
decide
yes.
which
So
one.
just decide
Okay,
which one you
right.
want. I love where I sit in the office because I sit next to Anne-Marie and behind us we've got a bookcase with all the paper pads on. So it's just like, yeah.
Oh, there.
We've got a pile of the duo design pads, then we've got a pile of all the sort of the sentiment books and sort of the new alphabet and numbers as well.
Oh, lovely.
So we just...
Well, that's a nice place to work, I bet, with all of that around you.
So So we're just going to mat and layer this onto our card blank.
And don't forget, when you are looking for ideas, and if you want to follow the different ideas that Amy is sharing with us, for the next 7 days you can watch on our website. They will be there right the way through until next Sunday or Saturday, but then they're going to be on YouTube forever, so you can go back. And then if it's on those situations where, well, you just want to pick up a book and have a little look, well, don't forget the layout on that library is going to help you with regards to that one. And you could take any of these pads that you've shopped for. Then it is one of those situations, it gives you loads of ideas and inspirations. You'll get loads of layouts that will work for any of those pads that you've got or books that you've got within your stash or other elements. But this is proving to be very popular. Brand new today and very affordable at $7.99. I think it's a brilliant idea. 45 different kind of ideas and inspiration that are in there, which brilliant idea.
Yeah, definitely one of those books that you're going to have on your desk and just keep coming back to, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just using, this time our zigzag one, just to add
nice.
sort of embossing to this one.
Lovely.
I just think it gives a really nice effect to it. And then what we want to do, we're going to use this gorgeous image from the Broomies, but do it as a shaker card.
Okay.
So let's grab our red liner tape. So... and we'll grab our acetate.
Oh yeah, don't forget the acetate, otherwise you lose all your beads and all fall out.
It wouldn't be the first time. So we're just going to put our red liner tape around here to start with.
Okay.
What you can also do with these, if you haven't got your die cutting machine or if you haven't got embossing folders, you can, if you score them on the reverse here, maybe lines, or hold it at an angle and do crisscrosses, that will give you like an embossed effect as well.
Okay.
So using your scoreboard to create some embossing as well. So
I
that's
remember
another
the first
idea.
time that Hunky Dory bought us adorable scoreboard. It was like brilliant.
Do you?
Oh gosh, so many years ago. We were doing a bit of a reminiscing over the last few days, and the thing that I love about it is it was a long time ago, but they haven't changed that idea or concept because it works.
Yeah. And I think we don't bring out products until we're happy with them.
That's it,
and they're the best that they can be.
Yeah, and the thing is, whenever you use it through an embossing folder, you don't get that kind of break in that coating that's on there, which is what it was.
Yeah.
So brilliant for.
It's what they call that bending technology,
I
isn't
love
it?
that. Better than the phrase that we used to use many years ago, which I'm not going to repeat.
Okay. You can tell me afterwards.
I will tell you afterwards. It's not quite as poetic.
So we're just going to cut around here. And then you've got the acetate frame. So again, these are going to be perfect for your shaker cards. And that is going to go on there. So now what we need to do is put our foam strips on here.
Oh, we mentioned those earlier on, didn't we, the foam
Yeah,
strips?
and I'm going to use the 4mm because we're using beads as opposed to sort of sequins. We're going to use the 4mm.
Oh, to give them enough
foam strips
space
to give
to
it the
move.
height. Yeah.
That makes sense.
So what you need to make sure that we do is make sure that your foam pads meet in every corner.
Got you.
So that we've got no escapees. Yeah. Otherwise we'll be treading them all over the floor. So just add that to there and then we'll see. That should go up to there.
These apertures are perfect for shaker cards.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
So, and then that one, if that could touch onto there. And then that one.
Good solid frame
Then
there.
you see,
Like
you can
it.
see the depth that you've got in there,
Yes.
can't you, just by using those 4mm foam pads. So we're going to put this on first. I think what we'll do, we'll lay the card out flat so we can make sure it's not going to go rolling around. And if we go around the centre there, and then that's going to go
Oh, I love it
onto
already.
there. So we'll take the backing off our foam pads.
So any top tips when it comes to shaker cards?
Be careful.
Well, I'm watching you for the technique because I always get myself in a bit of a pickle. So
Yeah, I think the
you
thing
take
is,
all the tape
with
off
your
at this
foam
stage.
pads, yeah, try and use that. And I know what else we can do, which is another top tip. Let me just grab what I tend to do so that they don't stick, because obviously that side is going to be a bit sticky, is just get your anti-static bag and just sort of run it along the sides.
Nice, yeah.
And then it will sort of stop it clinging.
That is a good tip.
To that side as well. So, you know, just remove a bit of that stickness there. And then, here we go.
Okay. So this is a technique that we've got to watch. So.
No, this is where I've got no...
So you don't put them into the recess and then try and get them on.
No,
clever.
so we're going to put them onto here.
Now you've chosen something very kind of rolly.
That's fine, we can work with it.
That's okay.
What you can do, if I'd stuck it on card first, you could put them into here and then stick it down. But because I want to make sure this is in the centre, it's worth just putting them on there. So let's just grab the last few out of here.
Oh, you are brave. I would have just quit while I was ahead.
Oh, no. It's not like it's live telly or anything. It's all good. There, oh, look at that one there. There we go. And then we can put that onto there.
That deserves a round of applause, I think. That's amazing.
And then you can see you've got that shaker element going on within there as well.
Adorable, and that full mill tape, absolutely perfect.
Yeah, and then the last thing, we need to put a sentiment on here. So we're using the Moonstone Combos, the Essential Greetings. I love this one. So this is the background die that you're going to get.
Right.
I think we'll put it, let's put it about there. And then what I need to do is just die cut the sentiment. And then what I'm going to do, because I want it to match this, I'm just going to put this onto here and just die cut it from this cardstock, and then I know it's going to match perfectly with that frame as well. And it also gives you a use for this as well.
And so if you position it carefully, then you can use the fall away as well, can't you?
Definitely, yeah. So let's just grab our plates.
Nice set, this one. You've got your lead word being happy, and then you've got loads of stamps to work alongside it, which is a brilliant little combination.
And we'll put this one into there.
Off it goes.
And just run it through. And then the lovely thing with these combos, you get the larger word, but then you get all the different stamps that go with it.
Oh, so you could be saying happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy wedding day. And then you've got things like wishes and hello, thoughts, Christmas. It's a nice little set there.
Yeah, another one of those versatile ones that covers lots of occasions, isn't it, in one set.
Nice set, that one, like it.
And you can see you get that nice sort of bold, happy to go on there. So
colour combination, perfect.
Then what we will do, we'll use our dotty tape runner just to add tape just to here. And your dotty tape runner for things like this is just perfect because it's only going to put your glue where you want it, isn't it?
Look at that. That is beautiful.
You can see you've got that gorgeous happy there. So we're going to add that on again with our foam pads.
Oh, this is such a cute card. Don't forget, ultimately, it's only using one of those toppers as well. So, because there's no decoupage, there's no additional layers have been needed. So, theoretically, you could be making in excess of 300 of these cards.
Definitely,
using all the different pages. So, you don't have to use lots of those pages to get an effective card. It could just be a single one.
And then we've got that birthday that we will just
card.
put on the edge there. So let's hang that onto there. Let's put it on the edge.
That is fabulous.
Just on there. And then I think what we'll do, if we come in with our essential big book of numbers, we can't not add a number to this.
Nice idea.
What age should we go for?
Oh, I don't know. Have you got any young birthdays coming up? Have you got any... Oh, Amy made you a card.
I did, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's birthdays. Whose birthday? Do we know how old he is? 28. Is 28 too big a birthday to put on a card like this one? Dan's birthday? In July. Dan T? No, oh, Danny doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't recognise that.
There we go.
Is it July? So she's talking about you, Dan. I love that. It's like, no, I didn't realise it was him. Let's make it for Dan, so let's make it 28.
Okay, so we'll put the There we go. And then we just need to find...
There's nothing like getting ahead of the game, is there, with a birthday that's in July, but you're giving a card in May.
I'm never that organised, I can tell you.
Love it. Fabulous.
So, yeah, Ellie's had a date of birth on it.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can just cut around just to take those pips off, and then what we're going to do is just add it on to our frame. So we'll put the two up
I think
there.
that works for an adult as well. Absolutely.
It's just showing the concept, isn't it? So just
And also as well, I mean, you can get dies out there that might have done 30th or might have done 35th
Yeah.
or 40th or 21st. But to be able to get birthday numbers for any birthday at all, or any date you like. Yeah.
It's even nice. I've got a friend who puts the year on her cards every time she sends it. I think that's such a
nice,
lovely
actually,
idea
yeah.
because you always know what year it was sent. And
Oh,
there you've got that
is
gorgeous
cute.
card.
Oh, Amy, that's so sweet.
Using the roomies.
Isn't that perfect?
But you can see how the texture on that frame just by embossing it, turning it into that shaker element as well. And that's only using one image, isn't it, from the pocket pad as well.
Yeah. Just a couple of numbers from the big numbers. Amy, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you so much. So there you go. Those are your brand new pocket pads, as you can see. You can shop for the roomies by themselves. I'll leave you to find the details of that one on your website, but it is $4.99 if you do want to go for any of those by themselves. Biggest saving is when you're shopping for all 5 of them, and as you can see, you get in a saving of, it's almost 2 of those with that saving that you've got. So another way that you can make your frames, obviously we've got the apertures that we've been sharing with you today, but what if you want to make your own apertures? Well, you can do. And this set of dies are specially formulated to work with the little pads.
Yes, they are, yep. So we had nesting dies at work with little books, and then we were like, again, we can't leave the pocket pads out. They are fantastic. So then we brought in these mini nesting dies, which just work perfectly. So if you want to do your pyramage, your invertage, the distance between each die, you can see how many you get in there.
Yeah.
It's going to create so many layers. So even the size of the pocket pads, which are A7, you can do 4, 5, 6, 7 layers
nice
of
idea.
decoupage as well.
It's a nice idea as well because you know, again, everything's lined up perfectly, but it could be a case of that you wanting to make your own apertures and you want to make them have a wider frame or something like that. So, yeah. And they go right the way down to the little tiny ones that you've got in the centre there as well. If I remember rightly, Nat was saying you use the outside one if you're doing something like a mirror mat to go underneath your apertures as well, if you wanted to utilise it. Because a couple of these are the same shapes as the pre-designed apertures. So yeah, play around with those. So yeah, if you want a little bit of a mirror card behind, then you can utilise those alongside the frames there as well. So yeah, absolutely brilliant idea. And you know that each and every time they're going to work with your little pocket pads. And of course, layouts, inspiration, that's something that we love when Hunky Dory Guys come.
And I think we all need it at times, don't we? It doesn't, I mean, I love it. I make cards most days, all the time, but still sometimes you struggle for ideas or just want something new to try. And this is it. So you've got your starting point, which is that layout sketch, but then it's up for interpretation. So if you want to use different shapes, you can do. If you want to rotate it or mirror it, you can do as well.
Way around you want it,
and you can see there's circles on there, but on that card they've used stars instead. So again, you don't need to just stick to the shapes that are on there. It's entirely up to you. It's just the starting point.
And sometimes if you're crafting for an actual occasion and you're crafting with things that you're not necessarily into, so it might be that you're creating something of a steampunk layout, but you're not into steampunk. Sometimes it's hard to kind of find how to bring it together to make it look good. So something like this will help you with that. And again, just rotate it around if you want to do things like your tent fold or flip the idea. But here you can see the concept has been used from that, but by utilising here you can see the circle's been used rather than the actual rectangle, but then it's been rotated to make it landscape. Brilliant idea. $7.99. What an affordable way of getting 15 different layouts. We say 15, but start rotating them, start mirroring.
And that's what I mean. And once you do it, you could change the shapes. So you've got lots more. Perfect as well. Maybe if you run craft classes, it's quite difficult to come up with new card ideas every week, isn't it?
Absolutely,
so something like this that you're going to be able to use. Perfect for scrap busting. So if you've got loads of scraps, a scraps box that you want to try and use up, there'll be plenty of ideas in here as well for that.
Absolutely. And the beauty is it does give you the layouts, it does give you the actual measurements should you need them. And obviously there's references to different things that you can get from Hunky Dory if you so choose. But the stock that was left with us for this hour, because this was launched earlier on with Amy and Nigel, for this hour, half the stock has gone. So yeah, it's fine.
And there was a lot.
There was a lot. Now this is volume 2, so you can go and seek out volume 1. We may have it on the website, or it might well have sold out earlier on, because I know we had some sellouts earlier. And there's loads of other books as well, so it might be a case of that you wanting tuition with colouring or ink pads. There's loads of those there. But something that has been flying out during this hour has been those apertures. So the apertures that we're bringing to you, don't forget we've got 2 different bundles that have been brought together in a larger bundle. So this is where you can literally frame your artwork.
It is, and it's all been done for you. So you can see that they're foiled right to the edge. They're already die cut, so you can take out that centre aperture. There's 4 different shaped apertures within these. They're really good if you want a quick make that looks like you've spent lots of time on it. But then also you can see we've done there, you've got stepper cards, easel cards, lots of different ways that you can use them as well, and bringing in lots of products that you've already got, which I think is really lovely, isn't it? That's what we want. Look, similar to the layout library, have a look what you've got and what you can use with them.
Absolutely. Now, as you're looking at these, you can see we've kind of got 2 separate tiers of these. So the ones on the top is where you've got your gold foiling. Those as a set would normally be $9.99, and then equally the layer that we had at the bottom, they were silver foiling. They would have been an additional $9.99, and you can shop for them individually. But what we've got is a bundle of the 2 coming together, which equates to £7.49 rather than $9.99 for each of those sets. So that's why so many of you have been shopping for these. It's a brilliant idea. Obviously it works with the brand new pocket pads, but if you've got previous releases or you're choosing from the pick and mix today, it will work with those as well. And there are some that are working with the larger books as well. That's where the idea and the concept came from.
It is, yeah. Ellie, can I just check, that is 64 frames, isn't it, for $14.98?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
64 frames.
Gosh, that's a lot when you put it that way, isn't it? You get 32 in each of the sets, so yeah, it would be.
Yeah, we did them for the little books, and then decided that it was such a popular concept and worked so well that we'd do them for the pocket pads as well.
Works out at just 23 pence per frame, so yeah, makes a sense to go for it. Now, you guys, you basket dwellers.
Naming and shaming today.
Oh dear, fully on the screen there. Now, don't forget, here it works a little bit different to other places you may have shopped in the past. When you're adding it to your basket, you're not reserving it. It's not like, oh, I'll keep that and I'll see what else is coming up.
You don't need to, no.
Check your basket out. Check your basket out straight away, because what can happen is somebody can come along, especially when that stock becomes vulnerable, add it into the basket and then go forward to check the basket out, because we could have thousands of you with these in your basket and only have 5 opportunities left, and it would be the first 5 people to complete the purchases that would actually get them. So don't leave it too long, and we've got loads of you getting involved. You've seen the clock, you know we're coming towards the end of the show, so now is the perfect time for you to be checking your baskets out, but not just for your pocket pads, not just for your apertures. Don't forget, add in those additional bits and pieces like your adhesives that we've been chatting about, and your embossing folders as well, because all of that can come to you under one P&P, which is something else we do a little bit different here as well. Amy, when you're back on our screen?
8 o'clock.
Lovely. Oh, yes, of course we are. We'll be a little bit later on, won't we?
And we are doing, I know, 2, 4, 6 and 8, and I thought, right, what's next? So we've got another look at the big book of numbers, but hopefully Ellie's going to allow us to bring in a bit of a recap of what we've had on the show today.
Well, it makes sense because everything works together.
Yes, it does, yeah.
It would make sense. Right, I will see you later.
See you in an hour.
You guys, I will see you even sooner. Grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic back dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hello there, look who's back, our fabulous Leonie. And I
Our
love this.
fabulous Ellie.
And the last thing I said to you on Friday is, when are you back in? I don't know.
I don't really know.
2 days later, here she is.
I couldn't remember, Hayley.
I've known you of old, so I know exactly how it works.
I was convinced that, so I've got my little nephew next week, and I was convinced in my own head that it was Monday, Tuesday.
Okay.
And luckily, because we've got a little group chat with my my stepdad and my mum, luckily my stepdad was reading my messages, because he messaged me last night and I'm like, Leonie, you keep saying Monday. You haven't got him Monday. You've got him Tuesday, Wednesday. I just made it up in my own head.
I love
Honestly,
that. It's a bit like that time between Christmas and New Year, isn't it? You don't know what day of the week it is.
That's my whole life all the time.
I love it. Now, thankfully, she has remembered to come and join us today, because we've got a fabulous launch for you, which I will introduce you to in just a few moments. Many of you shopped for it earlier on when you launched it with Nigel, but we're just going to do a little bit of recap of some of the things that lots of you shopped for earlier on, because this is where the stock is getting a little bit more vulnerable, so we need to tell you about these nice and early on. So we have got a lovely collection here, and I love this concept because it's kind of getting you organised, but equally so, it almost reminds me a little bit of like ATCs and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely, because you can swap them, you can exchange them, but I love the memory deck system. Now, I love the old-fashioned rotary deck.
Yes,
I just think that was well cool.
Yeah.
And what All and Create have done is obviously All and created it. I mean, now, if you have the original memory decks box that they did, this one is supersized.
Oh, okay,
so
right.
they've made it bigger.
Love it.
They've made it wider, which means it allows you to fit more stuff in. Well,
Perfect.
not more stuff necessarily, just wider stuff.
Yes, yeah.
Now, I love that. But look at that. I mean, how cool
That is
that?
fabulous.
Look at the colours. So you can be decorating it, and then when you've decorated it, I love this, and I want to make it a real thing, because I was saying it last hour, imagine, right, so all these, and I've cut these out of the brand new dies that we've got, and out of some papers that we were showing you from All and Create. But imagine this being your journal.
Yes,
Maybe this has got your, like, little dates on it. Maybe it's birthdays. Maybe it's your diary. You know, maybe you're going to put photographs in here. So this is like a little record of all the different places that you've been. Maybe it's recipes. You know, maybe it's a record of your dog's weight.
Yes,
maybe like, you know, you've got a new puppy. And you're keeping a little record and putting a little photo on every time they do something adorable. You don't have to use it with your All and Create dies. This is from the Stampera collection, journal cards. They're double-sided, and sometimes people don't know how to use them. Use them in this, because they'll look beautiful. It looks beautiful going through them all.
It's almost like a little way of displaying your artwork, but equally so, very, very practical, because it could be that each one of these has got, I don't know, the colour codes or the names and ink pads that you've got.
This is your swatch.
Different things,
so this is your colour swatch. So when I was doing these the other day, I said, play with colour, see how it goes. So this is like experimenting with different colours, different techniques. I've made it into a pocket, so on there, I'd put the colours, I'd put the techniques.
Clever.
So it's and imagine that being absolutely rammed with all these different colours. And obviously you've got loads of different shapes, so it'll look interesting. It'll look immediately, it looks inviting.
Absolutely.
Because immediately you can have all these different, and when you've got no mojo, when your mojo's legged it, going through something that's full of colour and texture and vibrancy, that is so good for making you go, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that technique. I forgot about that colour. And having it out, as soon as you put something away, if you're anything like me, if it's away, it's away.
Absolutely.
You know, and because my brain deletes a lot of information.
Well, there's only so much you can fit in.
So when it's out and you've got these gorgeous cards on your desk, and like you were saying about ATCs, these are lovely for swapping, for exchanging.
I should imagine the community, the All and Create and Fanatics, that's exactly what they'll be doing. They'll be making these on feed.
hope so. I know in America the memory decks card swapping is a thing.
Yes,
absolutely. And of course you are going to be decorating them. You know, the actual boxes. It's not just the actual practicalities, but it's also decorating them and making them look really pretty as well.
Well, this is it, because when they come to you, they're kind of in the naked form.
Absolutely.
If I
Flat
just
packs
slide
and
this one in, there you go. So if you will, you've got obviously the ability that you can add decoration to these, but you choose how you're going to put them together. Now, there's a couple of different ways you can get hold of the bits and pieces. So we've got a bundle initially on your screen. Now, the bundle is going to get you your MDF elements. You put this together ourselves?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Just with a good glue, stick it together, and then you get the die set now.
Now, there's a variety of these, but this bundle comes with this die.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So it comes with the car. Now, the actual car, so the background elements, the matte and layer, if you will, has got the memory deck sort of die cutty
like
bit.
Slots,
yeah. The little holes. And then you've got the actual card. There's loads of ways you can use this. It's really nice, big space. So you fill in that with characters, you know.
Photos and all sorts.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Again, there's so much you can do with this. It not just die cuts, but it debosses and embosses, so you've got detail in there as well, which looks fabulous. You've then got tyres, you've got lights, you've got all the little extras to actually decorate it.
And
look at these!
I love the idea because
Isn't
once
that
you've got
cool?
the die, obviously it's designed to work with the memory deck system, but that doesn't mean you can't use it in its own right. I mean, this is such a brilliant idea with the little discs.
Yeah.
Making a little memory, but look at his face.
And I love these. See, again, imagine if this is your calendar.
Yes.
You know, imagine if you were making this to sell and that's a calendar. So every one of these, and you wouldn't need to do a decorative one every day of the week.
No.
You could just do like a decorative one for, you know, the beginning of the week and then just cut plain papers.
Absolutely,
But how cool would that be?
Isn't that
I
brilliant?
love these.
Love that idea.
Aren't they good?
Use them in loads of different ways. I mean, it's a nice outline shape. It could be a little car card that you're making if you wanted as well. Team it up with other elements. Use them as little toppers within other areas that you can.
Look at them.
These are all dies and characters that I'm sure many of you will be familiar with from All and Create. But do check out the brand section because you'll find some of these additional bits and pieces.
Just
in
look
there.
at that. That's ace.
I
isn't
love
it?
this setting the scene.
And that's fabulous.
That is so clever. I
Isn't
love the
that
acetate
cool?
there as well for the windscreen.
Absolutely cool. I tell you what, please, and I do say it every time, please check out the All and Create Fanatics page. And the ideas, the inspiration that you'll get, isn't that good?
Love it.
Every time you see another card, it's like, oh my word, that's amazing.
Now, with us, we've got it as a bundle. So the die that Leonie has introduced you to, you're going to get that alongside with your box, ready for you to use that system. But, of course, you can use it independently as well if you're wanting to. So that is the bundle. That's where you've got your biggest savings. So do take advantage of that. But equally so, you can shop for them individually if you're wanting to. So the die set by itself, I'm going to pop those details up on the screen in case you want to shop for that one by itself. So it's that die set that we've just been chatting about. That particular one there, details are on your screen for £15.99. So, of course, you can shop for that with all 6 of those dies coming together beautifully, as you can see.
So cool.
But if you're wanting to go for the actual system, then you need to be quick with this one because this is the ability to create your memory deck system. And don't forget, you're not limited to just car shapes with this. There's a whole host of different dies with these.
Now, obviously, All and Create have already done dies that fit the memory deck system. They've also done a die that you can put on any of your shapes.
Just as the little notches, doesn't it? I remember,
And, I mean, you could use that, and that's how I've done it on my Stamperia.
Right.
You know, that's how, literally anything. And that is really, really cool because it really does allow you to personalise this system and make it whatever you want. And I do like the fact it is wider because it means you can actually create some really nice size cards as well.
The design can tumble outside as well, can't it?
Yeah, it's cool, really cool.
Now, if you are shopping for those, you need to be quick, £17.99. We haven't got a huge amount of those available. And when it comes to you, it comes boxed like so, and then you will take all of the elements there and put it together. The thing that I do like is if you are one of those people that think, oh, I don't need, I've got no idea. You've said it's simple to put together, Hayley, but I don't know if I can. Big fan of a QR code. That will get you well on your way to actually putting it all together and also get you introduced to the rest of the range that we see from All and Create. So there you go. So had to mention that because it's been very, very popular and we didn't want anybody missing out on it. But the main focus of this hour for the rest of our time is going to be this brand new release. And I love this because we're off to a little kind of storyland.
Aren't they cool? Now, I'll show you in size order. I love these. And I tell you what, I mean, again, the design team are magnificent. There's so many ideas. There's so much inspiration. Now, you're getting 3 sets of dies, but obviously in each die set, there are so many dies and, of course, so many possibilities. Now, your first one is your baby house. So this is your small house. Now, the thing is, yes, small house maybe, but not really. I mean, it's got a really big, if I show you, it's got a really big footprint, shall we say. So that's your background, your mat and layer, that's your detail, and it's been all and created. So you've got that kind of grungy element, that kind of distressed element, which we've seen again and again with the different shapes. It's a thing now for All and Create. It's that signature. You've also got all your little extras. So you've got your lovely little windows and your lovely little doors. And of course they open. I was saying it last hour though, on some of the cards that design team have gone, some of them have shut the door and locked it.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know what kind of subliminal message it's sending to whoever they're sending the card. But I love it. You've got the chair. I love the wonky chimney. So you've got loads and loads of extra embellishments.
That one in and show you. This is just one example. There's loads of different examples.
There's so many examples.
What a lovely little lighting. Look at
Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute?
I love it.
I love these because there's so many ways of decorating them and it allows you to play, you know.
Even practically things like advent calendars and stuff like that. I mean, you could be using this, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, advent calendars, definitely Halloween.
Yes.
I mean, my gosh, Halloween.
I love using the concept of advent for any celebration.
Yes, absolutely.
So you could have a countdown to Halloween as well, couldn't you? Yeah.
Countdown to birthdays.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there's so many ways you're using these and there's so many different dyes in it. That's the first one, that's your little one.
Love it.
The next one that we've got is your medium-sized one.
Okay,
and again, same concept. So you've got your outside edge, your inside edge, and you've got your little extras. So you've got your little side door, you've got the big door, you've got your little windows. These are well handy because these they look like cobbles almost, but they're like little bricks, and they add texture to your houses, which is such a good idea. But you would use them on floor as cobbles as well. So there's tons of ways you could use them. They are seriously
love that.
Really cool.
So I show a little idea with this one. There you go. And again, you've got different sizes of elements with these, obviously depending on which of the houses you're working with. And again, add your little characters.
And look at the colour.
Simply a little card. I love that.
I tell you, I love it because you don't have to use the elements if you don't want to. Because it's a big shape, it creates a lot of, it creates drama before you've done anything.
Yes, yeah.
You know what it is without needing to add the door and the windows.
Nice.
But it just looks really effective. I like that one at top. It kind of almost disappears into the background, doesn't it?
And also, lovely use of those mop-up backgrounds that you've got. We've all got stashes of them. Turns into something reusable,
Yeah, because you die cut that and then stencil over the top. I do a rub-on over the top.
Yeah.
I love that.
I love that.
That's it, isn't it? Absolutely. We wanted to put the fish on the, but they've nearly sold out at all. Yeah, I love that.
Love the wonky windows.
Yeah, I love that. That background's amazing.
Love it. So that is your medium-sized house, like that one.
Aren't they cool?
Okie doke.
And every one of them, you see, the size, it just allows you to be super creative. Now, the last one, the big one.
Extra large.
And again, really nice, quirky sizes. You might be creating concertina books with these. You know, super, super easy to do things like that. Super easy to join them together, and we're going to be doing that in this hour. So it allows you to create shaped cards with them. Again, you've got windows, your lovely little shutters on there, which, of course, all open. Your door, which opens, and then, of course, more of your textures as well. Again, really, really cool.
Love it. It's like you could set up your own little quirky street with these, couldn't you? Again, using it as a topper, taking advantage of the little opening windows and doors. But they only said there, what a lovely idea of using them all together.
Yeah, look at that.
That's clever.
Isn't that fab?
Love
And
it.
when you look at that, so this has just been joined with cardstock.
Wow.
Now, it could be washi tape that you join it with. There's
Nice
so many ways
idea.
of doing it, but that is actually super, super easy. You know, I did do a live the other day where I was showing loads of different ways for you to join them together, but it's all about experimenting on. Do watch that All and Create Fanatics page on Facebook, because we do share tons of ideas. Isn't that cool?
Love that. Absolutely
Cool.
amazing. Loads of fun to be had. But here you go. This is what the design team have been up to, been creating all sorts of wonderful ideas and designs. Take inspiration from these, obviously, by going back to the show over the next 7 days. But do check out social media and the All and Create Fanatics, because you'll see lots of these finished examples featuring on that Facebook page as well. But we're going to revisit somebody who I've not seen for a wee while.
Have you
How
not?
is Misty?
The lady herself. I'm Miss D, who is quite fabulous. Miss D, the lady with all the attitude.
Absolutely, in abundance.
In abundance. Now, the reason me and our abs, it were right good fun, because I were up down in London last Thursday, and we were going through, we were shopping in the warehouse and putting stuff together to go with this shop. And we put this one together because she's our little vet. And she says, I know how to neuter. I
like that.
I know how to neuter, which is quite fabulous, isn't it?
Brilliant when you say it with a sinister voice as well.
Absolutely. On many, many occasions you'll be sending that. But we put this on because I was thinking with this, you could have her as just like the animal lover, because yes, she's a vet, but she doesn't have to be. She just got a coat on.
Well,
and as soon as you colour it in
papers,
green,
yeah,
bright
yeah,
yellow,
absolutely,
then she's just a lady with a dog.
Yep.
You know, and we thought that was really nice to use with other sort of things. And of course, you can put the parrot on her hair. You've also got, you know, it's our cheers day, and this is it. I love it. Look at her face.
She's having a whale of a time.
Oh my gosh, she is the Dot Cotton of the stamp world. Our Miss D as well always is in heels. There's only, I think, still one stamp set where she hasn't got her heels on, and it's just because she's well ill. Yeah, she's really poorly, and she's got her fluffy slippers on. And then Party Miss D, oh, her face. She does seem to be, in the latest stamps, she seems to be a bit smiley. I prefer it when she's right miserable, because I just think it's funny.
Is it time to go home yet?
It's like she's just rocked up.
No, this is a bundle with all of the sets in that Leonie's sharing with you. They are available individually, but £14.38 is a brilliant price with these ones.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of components within here.
Oh, they have. And the sentiments are great. The life of the party has arrived, and I love it. Imagine sending that to someone who's really miserable.
Absolutely.
And I mean, they might not even know it, and it might be a bit subtle, but the sentiments are great. Hangovers are temporary. Drunk stories are forever. Absolutely. But yeah, they are magnificent. Such a good price as well.
Absolutely. All of those together for £14.38. If you want to shop for them individually, go and have a little look on the website. They are there and available as well. But of course, there's lots of different bits and pieces that All in Create have kind of dipped their toes into. And to be honest, they've got involved with it because they do something so amazing. And that's the washi tape. Now, for me, this is one of the newer additions, but this is brilliant. They do it so well.
Just the best thing since sliced bread. Now, I've just heard what stock we've got, so I've got a demo planned with this, so I'm going to use it first.
Okay.
So, this is the coolest thing since sliced bread yet again. You're getting your washi tape, and your washi tape is a really beautiful design by Janet Klein, so of course it is fabulous.
Wonderful.
So you've got your washi that does look seriously cool, and then look at your ephemera.
You're going to get it both?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is the bundle. And honestly, your ephemera, I'll just take a few out, but look.
All die cut.
Aren't they cool?
These are brilliant.
They're so cool. And I am going to use these, my first demonstration. So you've got loads and loads of quirky, fabulous little houses. You've got little clouds. You've got little sunshines. Oh, they're just, I love it. I love them.
And they work with her style perfectly. So if you've got any of her
Yes.
character style,
Yes.
absolutely
And
perfect.
you're getting a lot as well. So and they're all coloured in, so ready to go. Really inspirational, really cute.
Yeah.
Just cute
Love
and
it.
fabulous.
Brilliant value for money as well, because you're getting both of those for just £10.49. So you can see your washi tape there. Of course, it's so easy to work with. And it's got all those little kind of houses echoed in that design. So naturally, they work really, really well together. So £10.49 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Do pop those into your basket. But more importantly, check your basket to add. I can see loads of you adding those in, looking very, very vulnerable. And we are going to see a demo with that pretty early on. So potentially it could sell out before we get to the end of the demo. But then we've got another set for you. Now this one is beautiful little elements of ephemera with a very bold washi tape.
Such a nice washi.
Like it,
is
that
this.
pink.
Now, we don't have the ephemera, unfortunately, but oh my gosh, it's so cool. Again, it's a Janet Klein, so you've got loads and loads of different sentiments, all coloured in, so they're beautiful. They'll be gorgeous with everything,
Yes.
you know, with all your different collections. And the washi is lovely. We put washi because, as I was saying, you can make a really, really easy concertina card with your washi.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's super, super simple. I might try and do it again in this hour as well. But it's super, super simple. But the washi makes it look good, you know?
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
definitely go for
Definitely. We're going to let Leonie get herself ready for her demo. Please do keep checking your baskets out. Don't forget, £9.09 is going to get you all of that. The fabulous washi with all the different designs that are repeated throughout it. That's coming in that bundle with all those fabulous little ephemera phrases. So do pop that into your basket as well. Lots of other things to share with you, so you might want to go and have a little peruse of the website in the meantime. But don't go too far, because we've got a lovely demonstration coming up with our fabulous Leonie. So, Leonie, do you have a plan?
Yes, I actually do.
Fabulous.
I know, who knew? What I'm going to do, though, obviously I'll go off piste because I want to show you that washer. So I am going off piste already. I've got one of these die cut out, but I'll die cut another. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the big house. So I've got my big house, and I'm going to die cut that first of all, okay? I've already got one die cut, so, and I did die cut all my layers, so I didn't have to spend, too much time die cutting.
Okay.
You don't want to see that. You want to see, like, putting it all together. So, what I'm doing now, I'm cutting it out of plain black cardstock, first of all, because I don't need to hold it, because I'm going to be adding a lot of colour and stuff, so black's great for this. Now, I'm going to show you how to make shape cards, but this one, I'm showing you how to put that washi together. In fact, can I steal that pink washi? Because for some reason I haven't dug mine out, and I don't know where I've put it.
I can't help you with where the end is, though. Do you want something on the end for you?
It'll be somewhere very safe.
Oh, there you go, found it.
Thanks, love. So, washi. As I said, loads of ways of actually putting your cards together, but the washi tape is a cool way of putting it together. So I've got my two pieces like so, and I'm going to pop this on top. Now, it's up to you. You might want to see the washi, you might want to hide the washi. If you want to hide it, do it this way, okay? Now, I'm going to have it so my cards aren't touching. So I'm going to have a bit of a gap. And I'm going to make sure they're kind of lined up, just using my mat. And I'm going to get my washi. Oh, see. I don't think you should cover this up, though, because it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. So I'm going to pop this on here, like so. Now, it's up to you how many pieces you put. You might want to put 2, 3, whatever, okay? And see what I mean about it being gorgeous. So really, you don't want to cover it because it's so nice. Now, I'm going to pop this here. Because I've changed my mind and I don't want to cover it up, I'm going to stick this on ready. So I'll put my layer on. So I've cut this out of really heavy cardstock, actually. It's out of watercolour cardstock. It's about...
Do you know what I was thinking of? Whether you could actually cut watercolour cardstock with it, because you could actually use it as like a swatch book and things.
Yes,
like
you could.
Your
And
hands
because
colour.
they're a plain die, and plain as in not too filigree, so that means you can cut them out of loads of different stuff. Now, it's washy, so obviously it's sticky. So what you need to do is then cover it. And this is why I wanted to see the actual washes.
Yes,
That's why I've done it this way. So...
And it is repeated, isn't it, the design? It's a bit like wallpaper, isn't it?
It is, but the washi from All and Create, it's repeated, but you get a lot of the design. I think, or Janet always remembers, and I always forget, I think it's about 24 centimetres. I don't know. I've forgotten again.
Yeah.
But you get loads before it's repeated.
Yeah.
Like, if I show you... I forget every time. I should remember. But can you see? It's all that before it's repeated.
Yeah.
So you're getting so much design. It's absolutely
Love the boldness of that
gorgeous.
one.
But now, look, that is now a hinge.
Yeah, perfect.
Obviously, you can cover that up because you can put your die there. So you don't actually see this. You're going to cover this, but this front bit, I want to see. Because how beautiful is that? I love that. I think it looks cool.
Quick
Now,
and easy way of doing journal pages and things like that, isn't it?
because this is only like a card, but imagine this being a concertina.
Yeah.
I could easily create a concertina with this. But what we're going to do is take the fabulous ephemera.
love these.
Now, this is proper easy. So all I'm going to do, I'm not going to overthink this. I'm going to take my ephemera and just start building up my little houses.
Now, don't forget the little house ephemera. This is the one that's teamed up with the washi tape that's got all the little houses on there. Details on your screen at the moment are the kind of bundle with the pink, if you will, washi tape and the phrases as your sentiments, which, of course, you could do that with your words ephemera if you wanted to. But if you're wanting to add the little houses, your side element that's just popped up on your screen will give you all the information that you need to get hold of those.
Aren't they cool? They're just so cool. So what I'm doing...
amazing as well. So they're almost like... They seem to be thicker than your cardstock.
Yeah, they are nice and chunky. Yeah. And they're just, I just adore them. Now, obviously, this is cute and not literal, so it doesn't matter what sizes I put where. It doesn't matter how I layer these. You know, this is just quirky and fabulous. So what I'm doing, I'm having my houses sort of stepping down. And what I'll do as well is bring in some of these little clouds. So let's have a little cloud there. Let's have a little sunshine over here, like so. So there's a gorgeous little sunshine. I mean, how cute is that? Isn't that fab? Yeah. I love working with these.
And it's nice as well, because you kind of got perspective elements with those as well, because I can see you've got a couple of houses that have got the purple roof and like a turquoise door, but you've got the larger one and the smaller one, so you can build up a scene with depth.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not too worried about that.
No, I know.
But you absolutely can. If you want it to be more sort of almost literal, then you absolutely can do it. You know, I'm absolutely just going for it because I think they suit that. You know, and look how well they go with the tape. Yeah, because it's all from Janet Klein, and Janet Klein's artwork is just quirky and cool and you know. Fabulous. So everything matches. I love the colours. I find the colours very inspirational. So if you have got any little stamps, then you look at these for ideas on how to colour them in. Yeah. Bringing in some of those lovely little clouds again.
They're cute, those little hairs.
They're fab, aren't they? I adore.
Colourways on them, nice. Yeah.
And you can have it going over, because this is my hinge.
Yeah.
So if it's falling off the actual card, that's absolutely perfect. Now, I'm not going to bring it any further down, because what I'm then going to do is, and I mean, I could put another little sunshine in, and look at that. I mean, you have got in that one pack of ephemera 151 pieces.
Gosh, that's a lot.
I've used about 8 to 10 pieces or something. You know, I mean, that will create so many cool little cards. Oh, they're lovely. And I love the ephemera because it's quick and easy. Yeah. Now, I have to use these again. Now, I've already stamped these. I've already cut them out and coloured them in. These are so cool. Aren't they brilliant?
I've not seen these before.
Oh, they're just, when me and our Abs were shopping, and it was like, oh, Abs, I need to have them on the show. Look at them.
Oh,
These are
they're
joyful.
fabulous.
Aren't they the happiest animals in the whole wide world? You've got your little dog. Dogs are my favourite people. You've got the little ball on the ball and his little toy there. You've got the cat. Meow means woofing cat. Life is better with a cat. And I love that it's got hats. The hats, you can mix and match.
That's a nice idea.
Your other little cat, the smallest feline, is a masterpiece. And then, look, I love that dog. It's just magnificent. Now, I've already stamped mine. However, I've put a couple together, but you might want to mix it up. And I will show you how well they stamp. I love these because, again, they're a big open image. So I'm going to stamp mine. I've stamped mine on a plain card and coloured it in. But you might want to take, I don't know, a pattern card or something that you've been doing a background on. You can stamp it on that.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
But if you cut that out now, because I've stamped it on there, if I cut that out, it's already got ink on it.
Yes, yeah.
You know, so you can really play with the designs. They also sit together beautifully. So what I've done on mine is stamp them and cut them out, but put them together. Look at them. And I've coloured them in really quirky and fabulous because the packaging will show you really quirky. And what I love about it, I don't look at that and go, I've not seen a pink dog. You know what I mean?
Yes,
You immediately look at it and accept it.
Yeah.
And I really like that. And I like playing about with colours. So I've done my beautiful bright colours. So they're going to sit on the front of the house. Oh, aren't they good? So good. So I'm going to pop these here like so. I've already put 3D foam on the back, so they're ready to go. Now, obviously, I need to add just a little bit of shade and stuff, just to add some with those houses. So if you get, and I'm going to get a little grey pen. So bring a little pen and just bring this. So this adds a little bit of shade. Now,
it's just the only doing that. I'm just going to let you know, because a couple of people have asked about those furry friend stamps. They're in a bundle. They're not available individually. So if you want all of them together, that's how you can get hold of them at £22.37. But they all work well together. Like you said, the interchangeable elements, it makes sense to have them as a bundle.
Yeah, and they are, I mean, they're brilliant. You know, if you haven't got them in your collection already, it's why. And I know that, you know, if you're making to sell, and I said this in first hour, dogs and cats,
you can't.
They sell, you know, because people love dogs and cats.
Yeah.
And I think, like I was saying at first hour, you know, if you're only in your stash, if you've only got a specific animal, then it can restrict who you sell it to, because you're only going to sell it to the animal. You know,
and it's fabulous as well for things like animal charities. I'm thinking of I mean, my heart melts when you hear the stories about the kind of the wonky dogs that don't get homes and things like that. So it's kind of drawing attention to it's more about the kind of the character and the animal than the way it looks. And I think that's what these resonate really.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think they're just really, really cool. Now I have to use these. We have got these on the show. Now, the last time we brought you these, they sold out. These are all your little stamps. I know we haven't got the ones to show you. These are the gorgeous stamps. And what you've got here, all of these stamps are fantastic backgrounds.
Oh, I like these.
Oh, my gosh, Hayley. Look how many you have got. Now, you've got 8 stamp sets.
All of them?
Yeah, but in each stamp set, you've got multiple stamps. So actually, you've probably got about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 stamps.
Wow.
So it's really, really good value for money, is this. And I really like these. Because, like, for instance, with this, if I just wanted a little bit more texture, now, obviously, I could have put this on first, but because of the way the stamps are designed, I can now take a little, just like a little bit, squidge it on, and I can start adding texture on top. So I don't need to worry about I don't need to worry about stamping first.
Yeah.
I can still add the detail.
So it doesn't
and
matter
look
how
at,
your design evolves, does it?
Yeah. It's so cool, and I really love using these. I mean, look at that. So you literally just add in. Doesn't that work?
I prefer them to be individual because, I mean, they're all got kind of layers within them anyway.
Yeah.
But rather than there being a big stamp and you're trying to kind of manipulate a big stamp and get that little bit of an area covered, with this, it makes them very, very easy for you to get into kind of the nooks and crannies. But then you'll build up your own designs with these, make your own layers, just like we see designers do with papers that appear in pads. It's made with those multiple layers that you could replicate using these stamps.
Yeah.
Two-way split makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of 19 stamps, my goodness, for £51.92. Amazing value for money, and it's a good bundle that lots of you are shopping for.
There we go. I've put life is better with the cat. I was going to put a little hat on. I might pop a little hat just there like that because I think that's cool. But isn't that fabulous?
Love it.
Really cool characters, and there's all sorts going on. There's loads of colour, loads of texture, loads of stuff,
yes.
but it all works. I'm going to put the little hat inside the card actually, because remember it is a shape card, so that one can just sit inside the card, and I'll finish that off after.
I love it. Thank you, Leonie.
Thank you.
Loads of fun to be had, of course. Simply starting off with a little bit of washi tape and your ephemera, because that's how it got started. But of course, the card shape itself was made up of those fabulous houses. 3 different sizes. You've got your large, your medium, and your small. Work independently, as you saw there, perfect as your card base, but equally so they're going to work together. And when you use them together, you can get all sorts of different combinations and some really quirky, fun looks together, which is a brilliant idea. You can go to town with these, literally go to town. Do you see what I did there? You're going to make your own houses, your own quirky houses, your own fun houses, but equally so they make some fabulous bases for other projects. House that you've got there, it isn't necessarily relating to a house, it's showing off stamps, it's showing off background papers, but it's doing them in quite a quirky outline kind of way. But then you have got the realism that if you do want to put them together with regards to those as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, they all come together, each in their own individual packs, and you're going to be able to create your houses and put them together in loads and loads of different ways. So starting off with the smaller, again, layering them up, using them together brilliantly. But these two, you've got your larger and you've got your smaller. So these are your mats and layers that are coming together. You've got elements like the little doors, the little shutter windows as well. Open them, keep them closed, it's entirely up to you. Medium-sized one, again, that comes alongside it. They're similar in width, but different with their heights. So nice if you're wanting to do something like a zigzag style card, because you've kind of got the width that is almost going to be the same across those 3 different styles. And then there you go, that is your taller. Now, of course, brilliantly using them by themselves, but as Leonie showed us, you could be using a little bit of cardstock, you could be using a little bit of washi tape, putting them together to create a whole street of quirky little houses there. On a theme, following a colour theme, following a character theme maybe with these if you're wanting to. Again, use them with your little disc systems, use them with your fabulous memory deck system if you're wanting to. They could work quite easy. You could imagine those sitting within the box, couldn't you? Almost, well, like that. They could sit in the box and you could have all of your houses, and your houses on this occasion are going to be creating swatches and things like that, techniques, references that you can go back to. But with this one here, you've kind of got, on the outside, something very rectangular, but then you can have the fun with the elements inside, just flipping out all of those different components until you get to that final layer, creating all of your houses around the perimeter, which I think is a lovely, lovely idea. Fabulous. So, set of 3 dies, brilliant value for money, coming together at £55.97, but be quick. It's been a popular launch, and lots of you have confirmed your orders already. Some of you taking advantage of your split pay, because of course you don't have to pay for it all in one go if you don't want to. Your initial payment of £27.98 will come out today, and then a second in a month's time, but everything will be sent on its way to you straight away, so you can get crafting before that second payment comes anywhere near due. Leonie, what's your plan for your next demo?
I am ready.
You ready? Oh my goodness.
So you're on fire, Haley. So I wanted to create a shaped card. Now, I'm going to create a shaped memory decks card using the fabulous car. So what I've done I've got the card die. Now it's up to you how you do this. So think about where you want it to open. Do you want it to open at the side, or shall we have it opening at the top? I want this to open at the top because I'm thinking if my lovely little car is sat in my memory decks like that, taking it out and then being able to open it
Nice
would be really
idea,
cool.
yes,
You know,
yeah.
and you can extend it then. So the way I'm doing this, I've got my piece of card and I've got the fold at the top, and I'm just going to sit the die, the cut side face down, and it's just going to be sitting off that card.
Just a smidgen over.
Yes,
Okay.
and it has to be sat off the card, otherwise you'll just cut out 2 pieces of card.
Which might be fine.
Which might be fine.
But not for this demo.
No, that ain't what we're aiming for. Now, obviously, I forgot my low-tack tape, so I'm going to use my washi tape. I wouldn't normally use my washi tape for this because it's too posh.
Absolutely.
But in this case, I am going to do. So, bob it on like so. Pop that on, pop that, and pop that. So, now, I am using quite heavyweight cardstock. It is my watercolour cardstock, so I'm definitely going to reverse it because I know I'm pushing my luck a little bit. You know, we being like 300 GSM or something silly. So definitely reverse it to hope it cuts
Like
through
you say, I mean,
both layers.
it's a heavyweight card to start with, and the fact that it's on the fold now as well, yeah.
I know.
And it's just as easy, isn't it? Send it back
Absolutely.
towards you.
Just push your luck. See what you can do. When I was doing it live the other day, I was trying to get it to cut through like 4. I might have even been 6 pieces of cards. Ridiculous.
Okay, but
He
in your
didn't
head
do
it was
it.
going to do it.
You were like, oh, I'll try this on a live. Of course you're going to do that, Leonie. Why wouldn't you? No, great idea. I love the things we decide to do on a live just to show people what not to do. Okay, so as it happens, it's cut perfectly.
Wonderful.
Even your little teethy bits.
Lovely.
There you go.
You do
Have
look
you?
like little teeth, don't you?
Even your little teeth. Or heads, where you know, little heads. That actually does look like a head, actually, doesn't it?
I've
can
just
see
been looking at it
ears.
thinking Darth Vader vibes.
I'm thinking Frankenstein vibe. So now it means we have got a little card that opens.
That's clever.
So that's going to sit in your memory decks
Nice.
and be able to open. Now, the card. So I'm going to put the card back on this. Now, what I want to do is, for this one, so the card has obviously got texture. But because it's a die and it's got debossing on it, it means we can take our ink pad and actually go over the top of it.
Okay,
So,
right.
and you can see immediately that colour absolutely pop. So it means I can go back into the die. I've already die cut it, but I'm going to go back into the die to add extra detail
So
on.
none of that area that we can see is actually going to cut. It's an embossed effect. So it's almost
Yeah.
like a letterpress that you're doing with
Absolutely.
this. Got you.
Yeah. So it embosses, but this is your deboss. So I'm going to sit my die back in there, like so. Again, pop my washi on there. I'm, of course, not going to put it that way up, or else I will cut my... Come on, Leonie. Let's have a little think, what we're doing.
This is the thing, and it's the best way to do it, to make sure that you've got it the right way round and to make sure that you are getting that effect where you want it to go.
Yeah, make sure you think, though, otherwise you'll cut a car out
Yes,
of your
don't
magnetic
place it onto
sheet.
your magnetic sheet.
Although,
That's it.
a car out your magnetic sheet would be cool.
I think it'd make a fabulous fridge magnet.
You could
change the photos, couldn't you?
You could make some really cool magnets.
Absolutely, yeah.
Little car fridge magnets. I mean, maybe you're cutting it. There are loads of things you can do with this. And because it is a big open space, I do think, like with photographs, it will look really, really cool. I was saying in first hour, a couple of my mates, years and years and years ago now, they got married, and there used to be a die that was a VW car, a little V-dub. I think it was Sizzix. This is millions of years ago.
It was a red dye, a red
Yes,
dye.
yes, it was.
I reckon the red, yellows and greens.
Oh my gosh, you're right. It was. It was one of the red ones that you had to do
I've
that.
probably got it in my garage. I've got loads of
I
them.
tell you what, though, I made the wedding cards. And do you remember they used to do the little people as well?
Yeah.
And you could put the
Different
hair on and
sizes,
everything.
yeah,
Can you imagine how long it took me?
Yeah.
Because I did the wedding invitations out of them down.
Oh my goodness! I thought you made a card for the couple.
Wedding invitations. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I can't. Luckily, she didn't invite hundreds. Luckily, but because with the people, you cut the bodies, then you cut all the hair separately.
Shoes.
Oh yeah. Well, it was all my friend and her husband to be. They were in the car, and that was the wedding invitation. So,
Cool
but I
wedding
did
invitation,
every single one with the hair and.
Oh my goodness.
I know. I really did like her. She was a very good friend, but that was definitely a bit of
Bet
a.
you only did it the once.
I only did it the once. I didn't put them out to sell. It was like, no, I'm never going to do this again. So
that's effective. Look at that.
How cool is that? So it really, really. I mean, it pops.
I like that.
Now, obviously, you can put all of these details back in because you do get the extra dies. I'm not going to just because of time. But what I am going to do is bring our lovely stencils in, which I had in my hand and then immediately put down.
Okay, so what are the stencils all
Oh,
about?
now the stencils, these have been so popular.
Okay.
So popular. Every time we show them, they're so busy. They were actually last month's release, but oh my gosh. And it's because the detail, obviously mine are well used. Aren't they aren't they amazing?
Oh my goodness.
They're really nice thick stencils, but look at the detail. There's so much on every single stencil. Look at it.
The work that
So
must have gone into these, because stencils, you've got to be so careful because otherwise it will just fall away and you just have like a big circle.
Absolutely,
So you don't have those
absolutely. And
connectives. Wow.
I love them. I love them. They're really cool. And honestly, they've been so popular. So because they're a thick stencil, you could use these with texture paste.
Yeah.
You know, obviously you can go through with your brushes, etc., and your inks. Isn't it fabulous?
Like it, yeah.
And I love it because you've got all these elements, so you start building up. They're brilliant pattern builders. You know, they're brilliant for creating your own backgrounds. That's one of my favourites. I use it a lot.
Yeah.
That's cracking on the houses because it
I was
looks
going to say
like
that
bricks.
will work with the houses, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely it does. I love
And
this
the couples
one.
would, yeah.
Yeah, I love this because I love that edge.
Yeah.
That's magnificent. They're brilliant. I really, really like these. And of course, I've done a couple of backgrounds there. Wow. I know we did have the boards that I know I gave Nigel in last hour, so they should be over there somewhere.
I'm sorry, I was that blown away with what you were showing me? I didn't even look. I do apologise.
No problem.
Now, of course, the thing is with the stencil, when we're looking at it, you kind of, the open spaces are where you're going to get that decoration and that detail. So if I can show you these just very quickly. The bundle you've got on your screen is for all 7 of those coming together at £42.93, which is a ridiculously low price in my humble opinion, because you've got so many different elements. That is the stencil in its own right. You could use it just for the coffee stains, you could use it just for the butterfly, just for the hearts. Doesn't have to be in its entirety, but you will find yourself using these over and over again. And for that price, that is a ridiculously low price, because these are some very interesting results that you're going to be able to get from that set of stencils. Do pop these into your basket, but more importantly, do check your basket out, because these are going to add so much detail to whatever you create. You will be so thrilled that you've got them at that price on your screen.
They're great. And I know I keep saying but it's very important. Have a look on the All and Create Fanatics page, because you will find the Fanatics page. There's so many people
and
use
it's a very
these.
clever indexing system, isn't there, on Facebook? So, I mean, there's loads of stuff that All and Create bring to us, but it's a really easy way for you to find inspiration for everything. And how do we do that?
You just put in, so on all the packaging, there's a code. And if you just put that code in, literally everything that's got that code will come up. Perfect. So it's dead easy. I mean, it's foolproof, you know. And honestly, Abs's design team are magnificent. You know, oh my gosh, the colourists that he's got. You know, when you look at them, you're like, oh, when I grow up, can I be like that? You know, oh my gosh. And it's lovely. And Abs is big on trying to, and not. he doesn't just want to, bring out products and then leave you. This is super important for Abs.
It's all about team and community, isn't it?
Well, and inspiration. And I mean, that's why we do all the lives. We do a lot of lives, but that's why. And also he shares inspiration daily, from that amazing, amazing team. And yeah, it's really good.
Nice place to be.
He's really into that. Now, I'm not going to faff too long, but how cute is that?
I want a car like that.
I'd like a car like that. That's going to sit on there like so. I will put a little bit of colour because I am going to decorate this. So, obviously, who's going to be in the car today? And we have got a Miss D character.
Brilliant.
But what I'm going to do this time with our wonderful character is, and I thought this is important because obviously there's tons of ways of using Miss D. So, I've actually taken... Oh, I hate this overhead. The amount of time, I just can't get my head round it.
Oh, you're okay.
It's like, stand back, Leona. Honestly.
Not a natural position.
Oh, but my hair is clean, so it's okay today. But I do apologise. I just can't get it in my head. Not to put my head in
You're
it.
in the crafty zone.
No, yeah, always. So, the Misty I've decided to use. So I thought, OK, Misty can't be driving with an umbrella. She definitely can't be driving with a glass of wine. That's proper naughty. So she also can't really be driving with a dog on her lap. However, that's kind of what we're doing. So, but what I've done...
and I parked up.
She's parked up. It's OK. Oh, so what I'm going to do is... And I'll show you, because she's so cool. Yeah, don't drive with your dog on the lap. It's probably illegal, actually, these days. These days they have to have the little thing, don't they? The seat belts. Yeah, mine have got seat belts. Hooray!
Yeah.
Oh, little loves my hate it. Me hate the seat belt. So, I've stamped her, right? Okay. And then what I have done, because look, in this one, she comes with glasses. I love these.
Are those her driving glasses?
Yes. There are sunglasses. There are chilling out glasses of these. And they will go on the other Miss D's. They will. So, but look, all you have to do is sort of hover over and then stamp.
One day, Leonie, when you've got plenty of time, ask Ellie about the day she lost her glasses.
All right. Oh, I think I remember that.
Yes.
I think I might have been in.
Kind of involved.
Because you had to... You couldn't...
Yeah, it started with glasses that went to the Christmas party, but then glasses didn't come home from the Christmas party, so... And we still haven't found them.
We've all lost many things at a Christmas party.
Absolutely.
Yeah, dignity. I remember one of our mutual friends ending up with the boss's keys in it.
Oh, yes.
The jacket, do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Remember that were one. That was the one. That wasn't here.
Jacket as well, if I remember.
Yeah, it was his jacket and his keys and everything. It's hilarious.
Yeah, in a very early morning taxi.
Oh, that was... Yeah, Dave, oh my gosh. Me and Dave the day after coming in after Christmas party. Oh, yeah. Anyway. So, I've taken her, I've cut her out. Look at her glasses. Look at the shades.
Brilliant.
Cool, Misty. Cool, Misty. So, depending how you stick her on, so what I'm going to do is, obviously... And I know I'd colour this in and do more stuff, but, time. So, take it like this, pop it on, pop that on like that, like so. So you've got your fabulous little car. But then, look, Miss D, even though she's got the dog, because I can actually place her slightly down like this.
Oh, works.
Boom.
Brilliant.
Changed it. So, no longer got the dog. And doesn't she look cool? I mean, and it'll go in your memory decks, but it'll open.
I love that idea of it opening up.
Isn't that fab?
Really
Isn't that fab? So that is Miss D. Miss
love
D goes driving.
Absolutely driving Miss D.
Yeah, she does look a bit Miss D. Oh, I don't know what I nearly said then. Despicable me. I don't know what it done. Anyway, that's a variation on a theme.
Series of 3 fabulous stamps that are featuring in that particular bundle, all featuring Misty. She's quite a character and she's got a whole heap of different stamps depicting all sorts of different scenarios. In this particular set, you're going to get the 3 that I'm holding. So you can see, obviously, involving a little bit of wine, a little pooch, a birthday balloon, a bit of party time. But £14.38 is phenomenal value for money, considering how much content you have got within each of those stamps. So, yeah, you'll have loads of fun with Misty. Do go and check her out because there's loads of fun to be had. It's just something a little bit different. But of course, this hour we have been dedicating to a brand new release. I'm going to get Leonie to come and join me for the last part of the show. So yeah, if you haven't already shopped for these, it's a brilliant collection. So many different elements in there. The design team have had such an amazing time with these, I have to say. And the inspiration is phenomenal. So however you want to work with these, whether it's independently, whether it's as a bundle together, just get them and then play around with those ideas and those designs.
I mean, look at that. Look how cool that is. You know, there's so many ways. I love that. That is magnificent. I love that. Look how cool that is.
You can go quite realistic with these as well if you wanted to.
Oh, you should see some of the colouring in. I mean, how good is that?
That's fact. I love the brickwork and everything.
Yeah, so, honestly, some of these finished samples, I mean, look at that. Look at the colouring in. I love the light over the top of the door.
Clever.
That's one of the dies as well. There's so many different ways of using them. Whether you're creating beautiful books, whether you're creating... I mean, this one is magnificent. Look at that. And that is on your gorgeous journal, but then look inside. So you've got your pocket, and look at all of them.
Love it.
That is superb, isn't it? Absolutely superb. And that's the thing, isn't it? How you don't need to make it look like a house. It already does.
It's almost like, rather than using a square or an oval or a circle, use this as a base shape. And then you're going to be creating something amazing straight away. I love this as a canvas. Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
So many amazing finished samples. I'm going to leave the details with you. Obviously, the website is the place to shop. Speak to our call centre if you're wanting to. But your Storyland structures are available on the screen. Leonie, thank you.
Thank you, our lovely Hayley.
You guys, I will see you after the break. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to be teaming up with the lovely Amy and Hunky Dory after this. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Sizzix proudly brings you the Big Shot, a portable die-cutting and embossing machine designed for crafters and makers of all skill levels. It works with almost the entire Sizzix product library, including everything from our smallest dies to our big 6-inch wide plastic-backed dies and embossing tools. This portable roller machine cuts and embosses a variety of materials, making it the perfect tool for crafting one-of-a-kind cards, invitations, scrapbook pages, home decor, altered art, and so much more. And with a sleek white and grey colour scheme, this stylish machine offers the same unmatched versatility you've come to expect. The Big Shot is the go-to tool for creative projects, offering endless possibilities for personalisation and creativity.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour of the day. We will be through to 9 o'clock this evening, myself and the lovely Amy and Hunky Dory. And today, this hour should I say, we're kind of looking at a few elements that we've seen previously during the course of the day and something that's been released today.
Yeah, so we've had 3 shows already today. We've had 2 brand new launches, so we thought what a perfect time for the 8 p.m. show. Maybe a couple of you have been out and missed a couple of the shows, that we sort of recap on everything that we've brought to you today.
Absolutely, and I got very excited early on because I love the way that Hunky Dory brings so many things that work so well together. So this one is kind of the most recent in a series, and I'll show you some of the others in just a few moments, but we are looking at your big book of numbers, and my goodness, Amy, it is a big book. Now, what have we got in here?
So within here, you have got pages and pages of foiled and die-cut numbers, so all you need to do is push them out. They've got different patterns of foiling on, both in your gold and your silver, and they're all done on our current adorable scoreable colours, so we're going to match perfectly with other things that you've got from Hunky Dory in your collection. So there's 40 sheets in total in here, and you are getting 2 different sizes of numbers as well.
Oh, there we go. There's the larger ones there, and you've got your ordinals in there as well. Love this idea. It's proving to be a very, very popular option. Lots of people have shopped for this already because, as I said, it kind of comes in the most recent in a series. So details are on your screen. $14.99, your essential big book of numbers, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment, the only place you can shop for it. And of course, it works alongside the other big books I am sure that you'll have in your stash already. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, well, don't worry, because I'm about to enlighten you. Because alongside the numbers, we have got the letters, the alphabet.
We have, and these work perfectly together. The same colours of adorable scoreable, the same foiled patterns on there, and you can see some of the samples that we've just shown on the front there, how you can combine the 2 together. And it's just perfect because new baby cards, you can see they're gorgeous. They've put the name on there and then the date. So many options when you've got both of these. You can see the banner behind us that says congratulations 2025. So again, combining the 2 products together, it just gives you endless possibilities.
I love it. So there you go, utilising that foiling, adding phrases, adding sentiments, making things incredibly personal and unique. And of course, perfect if you don't have a die cutting machine because the pads do it for you. Now, if you like the idea of what we've just been looking at, and you like the idea of the kind of the foiled result, which we saw with the little card for baby Zoe,
yes,
then here you go. You've got your gold and silver turn tone.
So these are all in your gold and silver mirror. These work perfectly on their own, but then you can also do them as drop shadows.
Nice
On the
idea.
adorable scoreable colours as well. So again, multiple use of these. That you can
So those are going to be the same size as
and then you can drop shadow
Makes
them.
sense.
Yeah.
Love it. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, again, $14.99, incredibly affordable. But these team up perfectly with your sentiments, because that's the thing. You've got personalisation with a number for a birthday, but then it's nice to have that kind of personalisation with the phrase or the sentiment. And these are all die cut as well.
They are, yep. So already forward and die cut. Yeah, this is volume 2. Of this book, so you can see you've got the names grandma on there, but I love the fact we add sort of little like images as well, like the hearts, the balloons, the present you've got on there, and these are a size where the bigger sentiments, so if you want them to be the focal point of your card, they can be.
A great big thank you. Lovely. And these, some of these you could use them on the inside of your card if you wanted to.
Definitely, you
Almost like
could
a little
even
verse.
punch holes in them and use them as
Nice,
gift tags
yeah,
as well.
yeah.
But you can see all the different shapes that you've got there. You can see those have already got the holes punched in, so you can have them as tags. You've got those banner strips, the circles, stars, just again, lots of different options.
Loads of gold tone, loads of silver tone in there, and lots of adorable scoreable to boot as well. So $14.99 for those, if you like the idea of getting hold of those. And then this is genius. Now, this is a new release as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, this has only been out a couple of weeks, and it has been so popular.
I'm not
Another book that you are
surprised.
going to keep on your desk all the time. You've got so many different sentiments in here, shape sentiments. Again, they're all foiled and die cut, so you only need to pop them out. How quick is it to make a card when you've
Yeah.
already got the sentiment done like this, rather than having to stamp, maybe heat emboss it? These are all done for you.
Love it. And so many different colour combinations. Lovely as well, because you've got a mix of colours on one page, and it's going to be a real joy to actually go through these. But you have got repeats of them, so don't worry. It's only it's not a case of only you've got one of those and that's it. You've got loads of them in there. Big book of shaped sentiments. You have been loving it. $14.99. So again, that is one of the most recent additions to the range. Over time, I think you will shop. I might need an extra pair of hands, Amy.
You are, take those.
Over time, you will find yourself shopping for all of these because they all work together so beautifully. So the thing is, every one of these is made with every one of the others in mind. So it doesn't matter which point you get started with these, they're all going to work together.
Yeah, they are. So you'll have your sentiments, you'll have your personalisation of both your letters and your numbers. So everything you need to work with your topper collections that you've got, your little books or pocket pads, which we've seen today. But just, I think, an essential that's going to stay on your craft desk and be used every time you craft.
Absolutely. Now, I do apologise for going through everything speedy quick, but Amy is here. We want to get some demos in. So do make sure you're popping those into your basket. I will also tell you about the apertures that we launched earlier on today. They have been flying out, but you will find those on the website if you're wanting to shop for those. But we'll come back to those maybe in a little while, because shall we get into a demo?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let me tidy all these up for you.
So we are going to make, I'm just checking the size. Let's do a 6x6. I don't very often do a 6x6 card.
Nice size.
So I haven't got a 6x6 card blank. So for the purposes of this, we will just cut down the one that we've got. And then we are going to bring in both the letters and the numbers on this one. So we've got a 6x6 and we are going to use our silver mirror to start with. So let's do our mats and layers. So we'll do 2 notches under the 6 both ways on that one. And then what I am going to bring in, let me just move these out the way slowly, is some of our pastel ombre adorable scoreable. This is from the designer card packs. It's part of a pick and mix. It was on the show earlier. So we're going to use this end.
Now, we work together at 5 o'clock.
4.
Is it 4 o'clock?
Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 9. Meant I didn't have to move off this desk all day.
Ah.
I could just leave everything out all day.
So you've had 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Those would have been with Nigel.
Yep.
Then 6 o'clock with me.
Yep.
And then 8 o'clock.
Yep.
So go back and watch all the shows, because everything that Amy is working with in this hour have featured during the course of the day. Now, at 2 o'clock, we did have a proper good look at the adorable scoreable designer card. Pick a mix. You can choose any two of those, and the price will drop down to $9.92. If you're popping them individually, then they'll appear as $6.99. But as soon as you add in that second one, or repeats of twos, so multiples of twos, even numbers, if you will, then you will find that you will be paying that lower price. And they don't have to be unique ones. You could go 2 repeats of the wood grain if that's what you're wanting, or the alcohol inks, all sorts of fabulous different designs in there. But this one is the pastel ombre, I think you said.
Yes, it is, yeah. So what we're going to do, we're just going to die cut a circle. So we've got our circle nesting dies, and we're just going to cut an aperture into the front of this.
Wonderful. So did you just kind of eyeball that as to where?
Yeah.
She's a professional.
No.
She doesn't need a ruler.
I do. Yeah, if I was doing it at home, I would probably just get a ruler and just check the size.
Looks pretty good to me.
That will be fine. So what we're going to do then is then layer this up onto our silver mirror. But I think what we'll do is we will use our foam pads for this.
Lovely,
And
nice
we're
thick
going
ones.
in-
These
yep,
are the 4 mil.
with our 4 mil for this. And then we're going to put this onto our silver mirror even. So let's just make sure we've taken all of these off. And then this is where I have to try and make sure it's central without...
Oh, you're okay.
Getting
Don't
my
listen
head
to Dan
in.
anyway. He's been going on all day about people with their heads into the camera, so don't worry. We're fed up of hearing it.
Part of his job, I suppose. Nobody wants to see the top of my head today. So we will put this onto the front of our card.
Love
and then
it.
we've got the depth in there. And then what we're going to do, we're going to bring in our 16, and then we're going to put that in the centre there. But I think what we'll do again, because we want the height, we can bring it up. Let's do 2 mil.
Oh, is this going to be like a little sweet 16 card?
Yes.
Oh, adorable. It's either that or 91. I couldn't decide. I could see the numbers there, but
I feel like I'm closer to 91 than 16, so, you know, we could have done
I'm ahead of you there.
So we're just going to add these in. So, and you can see, because you've just got that nice width, that you can use your foam pad strips.
And they're a
with
nice
this.
size. They're not too fiddly, are they?
Not at all, no. So they
yeah.
can be the focal point or sort of just the extra part of your card as well.
Everybody in the gallery is now figuring out where they are. Closer. What was that, Ellie? Closer to what? Closer to 30.
Poor Ellie.
30 is like a dim and distant memory to me.
Yeah, okay, rub it in.
Yeah.
And then what we've got then, we're going to take the letters as well, and we've got our sweet that we're going to put around the
So
top.
even though they've come from 2 different pads,
Yep.
you've got the same base colour and the same foiling.
Yes, so they're going to
Brilliant.
work perfectly, and you can see with the size of them how well they're going to
Yes,
work.
yeah.
But before I put that on, I've just brought in, I think it was Natalie launched this last week or the week before, a Choco Lots of Love, and look at this, that chocolate bar
Oh,
is just
wow.
gorgeous. But I've just die cut.
Oh, all the little sweets.
So all the little chocolates, and I've just put them into some silver foil.
So is that just 2 layers? Because it looks like it's almost been printed with that. So you've got 2 different layers of cardstock.
Yeah, so all
That
I've
is
done
genius.
is, if I show you the square one, so all I did is cut that in your silver mirror, and that's going
Okay.
to give you sort of the holder for the chocolate.
Yeah.
And then all I did is cut this one in our brown adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
And then if you just use your dotty tape runner on the back and attach it to some pink card, and then just cut around the edge. And that is how you get all of
Clever.
those.
Very clever. Now, this die is available. In fact, Ellie's going to share the details with us, I believe. So here you go. It's a lovely idea because you get that fabulous chocolate bar in there. You get your strawberry that's been dipped in chocolate. And you're going to get all of the little chocolates in there as well. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of it, the details are on your screen. I like that one. It's good fun. Yeah.
I just thought it was, I know Natalie launched it, and I thought this is just going to work perfectly to do a sort of a Sweet 16 card. So we're just going to add these on, and for some of them I'm going straight in with my tape runner, and then others we're going to use our 3D foam pads.
Nice,
so
gives
we
it the
can
different heights,
sort of
yeah.
alternate it round here. So we'll just take some of these hearts. So you could do these in a box. I know some of the design samples were absolutely amazing, where people had put them
Yeah.
into
Play
sort
around
of
with
chocolate
the
box
colours as well,
Yeah.
because you've got some fabulous colours of your adorable scorable.
And let's put these ones on here. And then we will put these on. So we'll just go.
Oh, it's a fabulous little wreath, doesn't it, going around that aperture?
Yeah, all the way round.
Yeah, it's
and
good
just
fun.
say alternate between the two.
And of course, calorie free as well.
And that's what we like.
Absolutely, chocolates without calories, yeah.
So let's just take some more of our foam pads. Yeah, I had such fun. I'd planned the demo, and then I thought, because of time, I'm going to need to cut some of them out. So I just sat last night watching TV and just cut.
But that's the thing, you
cut
could
some
do
of them
that
out.
very easily, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Have them all in a little box that you come to at any point. And to be fair, using some tiny scraps of cardstock as well.
Oh, definitely. And then you've got them all ready to go then, haven't you? Which
Absolutely,
is always
yeah.
handy if you need to make that last minute card. So let's put that one
Perfect.
just on there. I hadn't even planned that, and it all went,
Absolutely.
all went together. So
I was holding my breath for you, but absolutely came together a dream. Well done.
So you've got those there, and then we're just going to fit the sweet just around the edge here, so it sort of goes into there slightly. So let me take some more of our foam.
Don't forget all the different elements that we see are being used in the demo, things like your adhesives, your tape runners, they're all available on the website. We have a brand section for Hunky Dory, so all you need to do, excuse me, is look at that QR code, bring it up on your phone, bring it up on your tablet, get your camera yeah, point it at that, and it will take you to our brand section straight away. Hunky Dory is one of the companies here that you can actually shop for, and your goodies can be shipped internationally as well. So they have a huge following, and we are so pleased that they're part of our HobbyMaker team. Oh, I'm sorry, they don't ship to America. Oh, not at the moment. Yes, I know, I forgot. Sorry. Whoops. So yeah, things are up in the air, aren't they? $14.99 though. Yeah. So yeah.
So we're just going to add these onto here, so we can put that one in the centre there. Let's move that out of the way. And then we can put that one right in the centre, and then you've got the last two to go around here. And that one can add to there. And then what you can do is, if you go back round and just add in some extra foam pads just to make sure that
Just
they're
keep it
attached.
supported, yeah, that's a good point.
And then we've got the last few down here. Let's just cut these out.
They are good foam pads to chop up, aren't they? Because they're not stuck to your scissors.
No,
or
they're
anything like
perfect,
that,
aren't
yeah?
they? Yeah. They are brilliant to use. And such a good idea. So, and then let's just
I know
put-
lots of people do use, even when they're demonstrating for other companies, they will use Hunky Dory foam pads.
Yeah.
Because they're brilliant for chopping into.
And then let's just one last one on here, but just using the combination of the two. And what you could do with this one to make sure it really pops against that is to maybe use the mirror version.
Yes,
and
yeah.
just make it sort of pop even more.
I like that idea of that almost that drop shadow that you were talking about. That's so cute.
Then you've got
Looks
that gorgeous
fabulous as it is.
card.
Looks fabulous.
Put
Love
the numbers a little
that.
bit, and you could even put a name on the bottom as well, couldn't you?
yes,
Just to add
yeah.
to it as well.
That looks amazing. Really enjoyed that. Thank you.
No problem.
And that's the thing that it happens when we see the Hunky Dory team here. They bring us some fabulous ideas, wonderful inspiration. And of course, you can go back and revisit those if you're wanting to as well. So don't forget, for up to 7 days, you can watch that demonstration on our website, and it will also be on our YouTube channel as well. Now, I must tell you about something else that's been incredibly popular today, and it's this bumper bundle of 2 styles of cardstock with foiling gold and silver. And this has been something that very recently launched. We had a new release of the little pocket pads, pocket books, should I say. And myself and Nat were here on Thursday. I think it
Thursday,
was,
yes,
wasn't it?
yeah, with the pocket pads.
And these have been introduced at the same time, because these you may have looked at and thought, well, I've seen those before. You saw something similar. These are slightly smaller, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So we did these for the little books, and then they were really, really popular. So we've brought them back for the pocket pads as well. But the amount you get, Ellie, was it 64? So you're getting
Loads, and
64
yeah.
frames, 32 in gold and 32 in your silver foiling as well.
Loads within there.
$14.98.
This is phenomenal. Now, if you were to shop for them individually, so there you go, you can see the two different sets there. You're usually looking at $9.99 for those. But they come together and you're saving yourself a £5. To be fair, it's brand new, it won't be in your stash, so why not get hold of them now while you have the opportunity? You're going to be in very good company, and lots of you have been shopping for multiples. So the idea being is you've got two kind of colour groupings, because some colours work well with silver tones, some work more so with gold tones. And Hunky Dory have taken this latest release of Adorable Scoreable, 25/26?
Yes, it is, yes.
Yep.
Yep.
And added these to the range, so you may already have that card stock. So it's going to work alongside those. But there's no waste with these at all.
Not at all, no. And you can use the centres as well, maybe as a topper on another card, or in the early show I did an easel card where we used it as a stopper. But you've got 4 different aperture frames for each, the gold and the silver, that are going to work perfectly. And you'll see as you're using them, have a look and see which frames work best with which images from the pocket pads as well.
Beautiful. Fabulous range of colours. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of these, you're going to be in very good company. While we have the stock available, can I suggest, and you can stretch to 2 sets, maybe go for those, because it's something that you'll find yourself using over and over again. So I'm going to leave those details with you on the screen. But, of course, we were talking about those fabulous brand new pocket pads. Now, I'm just checking to make sure I have got the boards here.
Yep.
So let's bring these up, because these are your pocket pads.
Yes, so this is Ultimate Collection number 13. So this is the newest one that you launched with Natalie on Thursday. And this first one is your Pretty Pansies.
Now, they are available individually, with the exception of the one that you're looking at the moment. If you're shopping for them by themselves, they're $4.99 each, but within the bundle, they're £15.95, which equates to you getting one and a bit for free.
Yes, it does, yes. So
Yeah, nearly two.
definitely the best way to buy them. And when we bring them out in a collection, we try and make sure that that collection has got a really vast range of themes and people that you can send them to.
Absolutely,
so you've got the florals to start off with, and then you've got the happily ever after, which we said earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
It just covers all...
Any romantic
Yes.
kind of idea. Or anywhere where you want to... I mean, here you've got the little hearts with a little bit of confetti. It doesn't necessarily have to be an engagement or a wedding or,
No, I
or
mean, that heart
anniversary.
at the top in the flowers, unfortunately, it could even be sympathy,
Yeah,
couldn't it?
yeah, absolutely,
But
yeah.
you've got engagement, Valentine's Day, you've got your wedding themes there, but lots of images within that you can also fussy cut to add extra elements onto your cards.
And
as
pocket
well.
pads give you the opportunity to have loads and loads of artwork literally in that little very convenient pad. This one has caused so much fun. I mean, everybody's loved it.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got all those sort of colourful character sort of modes of transport. Again, they can be fussy cut. I can imagine as well putting, you know, the googly eyes onto some of these would look really good. Oh, especially that bus one there.
That would work so well, wouldn't it?
So many ideas, and especially for children's cards as well.
Yeah.
But you can, because you're getting, I think, 16 designs, 4 of each.
There is.
So you can fussy cut them and create your own decoupage with them as well.
And some of these, you can just look at them and see exactly where that decoupage layer would be cut.
Yes, definitely.
I think one of my favourites, and the one that I certainly want to have a journey on, is the Happy Bus. So, yeah, they're all just brilliant. The Happy Bus over here, I mean, who wouldn't want to trip on the Happy Bus, eh? I just noticed the eyes on the little hot air.
I know.
Oh, adorable. So, that one is your Vroomies. Now, your Vroomies are available by themselves, I think, at the moment, $4.99. If you're wanting to go for those. But, of course, it works out at much less than that if you are shopping for them within the bundle. Now, one of these is incredibly vulnerable now. We've had sellouts already. This is the one where we only have one left. as the individual pad, $4.99.
This was a really popular one
Absolutely,
on Thursday,
yeah, it's
wasn't
beautiful.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, be quick. Be quick. One person can take advantage of those details that are on your screen. Everybody else, if you're wanting it, you'll be shopping with it as part of the bundle. And once it's gone by itself, then the only way you can get them is within the bundle, which isn't a bad way of getting hold of it. So
Not at all, and a good price as well.
a lower
isn't it?
price
Yeah.
if you're going in the bundle. Last one that we've got in that series of 5, this is the unicorns. Unicorn Kingdom, which I think it's literally, you've got every type of artwork you could think of.
Yeah, you've got the gorgeous stained glass in there, haven't you? But then you've got the more cartoony images as well. And then those ones with the nice sort of dark purple tone backgrounds as well. Lots of different styles within each pocket pad, isn't it? And they're A7 in size, so perfect for storing in your craft room. They hardly take up any room, but the amount of cards that you can make if you've got the Ultimate Collection.
There's loads, absolutely loads in there. So you're going to get all 5 of those brand new ones. As you can see there, you'd usually be paying £24.95 because they're $4.99 each. But now you're only looking at £15.95. So if you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Now, something else that I must tell you about, which is genius. And it is this brand new layout library. Now, I didn't even know there was a volume 1. I knew there's loads of educational books from because it's something that they do so well. But this, tell us about this, Amy.
So this was an idea that we came up with. Within our magazines, we always do a sketch challenge where we have a sketch layout and we have 3 ideas of how you can use it. So we wanted to put that into a handbook that people could keep on their craft desk. So within here, you have got 15 different layouts. And then what we've done for each layout, there's 3 cards made, how you could sort of use this layout.
So inspired by that almost sketch that you've got
so
there.
it's like the starting point. So if you're stuck
and you can
for
kind
an
of
idea,
see how that layout has evolved from that. But
Yes,
then there's
definitely.
2 other designs. So let's have a little look what else we've got in here. Oh, okay.
And it's lovely because what we've done with some of them, we've tried to use a mix of topper collections and paper products that we do, but then that special friend one is using our ink and twist masks.
And using the square.
This one is using your embossing folders and your dies. So whatever type of crafting you prefer, whether it's die cutting, stamping, paper crafting, you're going to be able to sort of put your style onto these layouts.
This is a clever one because you could look at it and see it as the geometrics and use it pretty much to create the card that you're looking at here. Obviously, that's a square one, whereas that layout is rectangular. But it doesn't have to be a round embellishment that you're using. Just think of that being the embellishment.
That's where it goes, like they've done there.
Yeah,
or you can rotate the sketch, or you can do a mirror image of it. Change your shapes of what's on there. So really versatile. So although there's 15 layout sketches in here, once you start creating with that, I think you'll come up with lots of other ways and lots of other ideas for the sketches.
Brilliant if you've lost your crafty mojo.
Definitely,
so
yeah.
And we all have that, don't we? So there you go. If you need a little bit of help, maybe a little bit of kind of a nudge in your creative direction, then here you go. This is a fabulous way of doing so. $7.99. The educational books tend to be $9.99 usually, so you've got a cheeky little discount on that one, even though it is brand new. Do go and check out volume number 1, and do check out some of the other educational books that we see from Hunky Dory, because they're brilliant about inking, about adding colour, stamping. There's loads of different ones out there, and they're all brilliant, so do have a look.
And they're all done in-house by us in the office, and I must give a big shout out to our external design team who made the majority of the cards for that layout library. They did such an amazing job, as you can see, so they are all brilliant, so thank you to them as well.
Oh, Ellie has found volume 1 for you, so I better move out the way because something's coming up. Sorry about
Where we
that,
going?
Should have given you a bit of warning. It's $7.99. We've got a fabulous deal price on volume 1 as well, so if you fancy even more, then add the 2 in together, so that would make sense. And to be honest, it has been incredibly popular as well. I think some of you guys are a bit like me, didn't even know they existed.
Yeah, and once you do, and it's volume 1, volume 2.
Yeah, who knows what may be happening in the future.
If you get them both, like Ellie's just said, that's 30 different layouts, isn't it? And 90
Gosh, you'll never be stuck.
Doing
will
my
you?
maths at 8:30 on a Sunday night. 90 different ideas of layouts you can do as well.
Yeah, there's loads of there, isn't there? So yeah, can leave those details with you. Lots of you shopping for volume 1, but lots of you going for volume 2 as well. So thank you for that. It's good to have your company. Anything else we're going to have a look at, Ellie, or should we get into a demo? Let's get into
Let's do a demo. Okay, so we're going to use those gorgeous aperture card fronts,
idea.
and then we are going to use this unicorn as well. And let me just grab the pad. So we are using it from the Unicorn Kingdom.
Lovely.
So let me just find and see if we need to.
Now you've got
create.
4 repeats of each of those
Yes,
designs.
yeah.
So it gives you
you'll
loads
have
of scope.
plenty. Let me just double check where it is in here. I think it's near. There we go. So I'm taking 3 of these, and I'll explain why. And then I'm also going to, let's bring in the card to start with. So the card is a 7x5, and I've already done the gold. And then I'm going to use this gorgeous, this is one of our Duo Design paper pads.
That's so pretty.
But it just works perfectly, doesn't it, with that rainbow. So we're just going to cut this down to size. So if I do 6 3/4 on here, and if we do, hold on, let's do 4 3/4, we'll do it that way, and then 6 3/4 to go that way, and then we're getting most of that rainbow.
That's a nice
in
little,
there.
You've still got plenty left over that you can
Oh,
use in
definitely.
other ways, yeah.
And that's where the layout library comes in really handy, because a lot of the sketches you could use your scraps with. So another way of.
And which
being able
Duo
to
Design
use
did you
those.
say it was? The pad that you
I
worked
can.
with?
Let me grab it.
I know there'll be lots of people that will want that kind of
I
imagery.
think it's in here. Oh, want me to have a look?
I shall have a little rummage. Excuse me while I go and have a rummage.
I will double check that it's not on the top there. So what we're going to do is mat and layer this onto the front of our card blank. Is that the one? Is it on the front? Yeah.
Oh yes, it is. I can see the rainbow now. So this one. So this one has got the Duo Designs, the stunning skies and colourful clouds, alongside the. Oh, it's all the same.
Yeah.
It's the same on both sides.
So what we're going to do here, I've just cut 2 tabs, and they are 3.5 by 1. So 3.5 by 1, and then I've just scored at 1/2 inch in the centre, so you've got that sort of effect on here. And then we are going to add our red tape to these 2. So again, it's just trying to show you different ways of being able to use these. So in the earlier show,
what you're doing here.
So in the earlier show, we used our embossing folders. We talked about being able to, if you score them on the reverse, putting score lines into them, so it will emboss it on here. So this one here, we are going to take. So if you turn your aperture over and then just put them to the side there. So if I hold it up, you want them to be that way. And then we'll do the same.
Oh, Ellie, you're a star. She's been and had a rummage on our website, and she's found that fabulous. Sorry, that was meant to be rummage then. I'm not quite sure. I seem to have lost the ability to speak, which is not good when we've still got about 25 minutes to go. So your Duo Design pad, your stunning skies and colourful clouds, that's the one that Amy got that fabulous rainbow from. So it's actually the last one in the whole of the pad. So if you like the idea of that one, which lends itself perfectly with your unicorns, then those are the details that you need. And we've got a cheeky little discount for you, meaning that you're only paying £8.39. So absolutely perfect, actually. All the different pages in there would work well with the unicorns, wouldn't they? Beautiful. Thanks, Ellie.
Yeah, the Duo Design pads are going to be perfect to use with these. So if you do want to do larger cards, so the pocket pads are A7, the apertures fit onto your A6 cards, but then if you want a border. So you've got the 2 tabs there. So what we're going to do is just bring it in, so we're just arching it slightly to just give it that effect. So we will put that...
that's gorgeous.
If we move it down just a tiny bit, I think that's about right. So you can see then you've got that sort of domed effect. So again, just another way of using them. And then we're going to bring in our mini straight edge nesting dies, the ovals.
Now we've got these in a series of 4 die sets. So these were designed to work alongside the pocket pads, because the sizing of these means that they're perfectly sized for you to isolate areas from the pages and also create mats and layers with them as well. The details are popped up on your screen. You're going to get a series of 4 different die sets within there, and they have been very popular because it's such a clever design. Clever idea.
So what I'm going to do 6 layers of decoupage.
Oh, okay.
Using only 2 images.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
right.
so it's going to show you...
Sounds like a bit of magic to me.
...how you can do these. So we're going to take these, and then what we need to do, make sure you've got some tape so that we can hold
And you're
them
only
down.
going to need to use 2...
Yes, yeah.
Well, 3 if you count the one that's already on the card.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
So
looking forward to this.
let's hold that down. Oh, just making sure you get them held down properly. So that one's okay. And then if we bring in the other one, to just try and centre them all.
You're doing this without a safety net.
I know. No safety net. Like I say, it's not like we're live or anything.
There's millions of people watching. Don't worry about it, Amy.
So I think we just move that one up just a bit and then put both of those down, and then we can put them through our die cut mini. You can see on here we've still got 3 more, so you could go even smaller, but I think we'll...
And that was working with some of the larger dies in those kind of nesting sets to create mats and layers and things like that. So, yeah. Brilliant set. It has been a popular one. Lots of you have been shopping for these. So they're your mini straight edge nesting dies. You've got a multi-buy on them. You can shop for them individually, but that's not where you will get that saving. The saving that brings them down to just £35.97. So if you can stretch them as a set of 4, I would certainly consider doing that.
So then what I've done ahead of time, see there's a bit of a...
always very organised.
All you need to do is take the same dies that you've used here and cut them all from scrap paper, scrap card even. So I've just cut the 6 here from scrap paper. So then what we need to do is carefully remove your tape, because it does go slightly more...
With the pressure, isn't it, when it goes to the machine? So yeah, just be gentle as you remove it.
Yeah. So... And then we will take this one off here.
That tape's good, isn't it?
Really good. So, and then I'm hoping you've got your 1, 2, 3. So there you've got your 6 layers. So all we're going to do, we'll do it as quick as we can, but you can take more time with this. We're just going to go round with our dotty tape runner.
Lovely.
And the reason I'm putting them onto cardstock is just to give it that stability when you are layering them up. So
this is clever, because I was thinking to myself, how is she going to be able to create these? But you've kind of filled in the gaps now, haven't you, with the cardstock?
Yes,
so, yeah. I get it.
So what you can do, you can put them onto cardstock first, but I think this kind of works for me, so this is the way that I like to do it. So
clever technique.
And then what you've got, you're starting to build up.
So it's like a pyramid.
Those layers.
You're just doing it from 2 sheets rather than having to cut all 6 layers out of 6 sheets.
So it's just a nice sort of trick, isn't it? You'd think if you had 6 layers that you would need to do 6.
Oh, it's very frugal, this way of crafting.
That's what we like, isn't it?
Like your style, Amy. What clever technique.
So we'll just put that one over there. And then the last 2, you've got your image.
That's going to be there.
There.
That is
And then the
genius.
last one,
Very
got
clever.
that on there. And as I say, you just cut it
I
from
think that's my favourite hack of the day. That very
scraps
clever.
on there, and then you've got the last one there. So then we can just bring it in our foam pads and start building it up.
I've not seen that done before.
So let's use these for time.
Wonderful. Don't forget, as I've mentioned previously, you can go back and watch all the shows from today. You can also go back and check out the brand section if you're wanting to, with the shows, obviously using different things that we've not necessarily got on the show, you can go and find them. But all of our shows, you can go back and catch up on them there. You can also find out some of the deals that we've got on the website. We bring a whole host of different QR codes, which are kind of like shortcuts to different areas of our website, but go and have a little rummage. I know today being a bank holiday weekend, you might have been busy doing other things and you've come in and joined us now. Well, we have had a cracking day today. You've missed a lot of incredible crafting. So do make sure you go back and watch. Don't forget we're live through until 9 o'clock, so don't go off and have a little look yet because we've got lots more to share with you. But obviously when we go to our nighttime hours, you can go and have a little peruse, check out those deals, and any of those deals can go into your basket because your basket and your order is batched up at midnight. So that means anything that you are shopping for, you're only paying 1 P&P for. Oh, look at that.
So then you can look at that. So from
That's
that 2
amazing.
sheets in that pocket
Yeah.
pad, that is the effect that you are going to get. So then we will just then
Very clever.
add the rest of this onto here. And then we can add it into our card. And then I will see if I've got the, I don't think we've got it. Have we got the sentiments, the shape sentiments?
I think we have, yeah. Oh, it's the bottom one.
So we'll just take one out of there.
Ooh. Now, you sport for choice because you've got so many different colours featured in here. Where are we going to go with this?
Let's go pink.
Pink? We've got You Are Wonderful.
That'll do, that's perfect.
Is that all right? And it's
Lovely.
nice because it's got the gold foiling on it as well.
Yep.
So there you go. Popping
So-
out, so easy.
And then we will put that just onto there like that.
Love it. So many different
I know,
wonderful
but you can
sentiments
see
in
how
there,
well they work. You've got the perfect colours, so you might want to do exactly the same colours like I've done, or you can
I like it in the
do
pink.
a
I think that's a good
contrasting
choice,
colour.
yeah.
But look, just before we look at the front,
Wow,
look at the
look at that.
dimension that you've got within there.
And that
just
used
by raising.
3 designs.
Yeah, but you can see
Amazing.
the effect that you can get with those as well.
Oh, Amy, that was brilliant. What
No
a
problem.
fabulous demonstration. I love that. Brilliant. Don't forget, if you have just joined us and you're wondering why I'm getting so excited, go back and watch it on our website, up to 7 days on the website, beyond that over on YouTube. But of course, Amy's just added a lovely little sentiment utilising one of the newer releases that we've seen from Hunky Dory, the Big Book of Shaped Sentiments. This has been a really, really popular kind of item today because it's one that was recently launched, but it's so usable. You've got lots of foiling featuring in here, as you can see, lots of the colours that we're used to seeing with our Hunky Dory, but you've just got all sorts of different phrases featuring in here. So all beautifully shaped. Obviously, we've seen things like the Bigger Book of Sentiments previously, but not with this shaped aspect to them, which gives them even more interest. And you're going to get repeats of those in there as well. So lovely set, that particular one, $14.99. If you did want to go for the Bigger Book of Sentiments, this is where you've kind of got the outline edges with these ones. So it's up to you. Both would have worked, really, wouldn't they?
Exactly, but you could see how easy it was to pick a sentiment with that and how well it works, because all of the products can work sort of on their own or with each other, isn't it, as well?
Absolutely. Now, this one is volume 2, so if there's a volume 2, you can bet your bottom dollar there was a volume 1. That will be on the website somewhere, I am sure. Again, you've got gold and silver tone foiling with these, so again, they're going to work brilliantly with everything we've been sharing with you today. And don't forget, a new release with us today has been the fabulous numbers. So you could have added a number as well, couldn't you?
Could
if
have
you
done,
wanted to, yeah. Within here, you've got loads of different colourways, loads of different foiling, gold, silver, all featuring in there. And again, 2 different sizes of your numbers and your ordinals in there. So it makes sense to shop for them all together, because when you see the finished samples that we're sharing with you, they all work so well together.
They do. do. They work perfectly, yeah. And you can see the samples on there, how we could, like you say, we could have added a number onto there, couldn't we, as well?
And that would have worked with any of the artwork.
Work perfectly, yeah.
Yeah, any of the artwork. Nice thing as well is because you've got portrait and landscape designs within the little pocket pads, and you can do that in a variety of different ways. Sorry, Ellie, what did you want to have a look at, my lovely? Ah, the layout library. This is brilliant. In fact, I'm going to let Amy do this one. And I must admit, I was a bit hesitant at showing you all of the designs, because then I thought, well, people...
I thought that, and then they told me too early.
Oh, just go for it then. Because I'm terrible like that. I'm not going to show you everything because you've got to buy it.
Yeah, I know,
but the thing is, people will want to buy it because you want to have it literally there, don't you?
And it's $7.99, isn't it? Yeah. So all of these are done, like I've said today, in-house. So we do them in the office. So there's no adverts in here. Everything is education within here. So within the book, you are getting 15 different sketch layouts like this. And then for each one, we've made 3 different cards using a variety of different hunky-dory products. If you do want to make any of the cards that are in here, you have got all the products that you will need and written instructions for lots of them as well. You can see on these, we haven't put sizes in because it is entirely up to you. This is what we see as the starting point, and then you can take it different sizes, maybe different shapes like they've done here. But so many different ideas if you're maybe stuck in a rut or just want to try something new, then this is going to be the perfect.
And they lend themselves so well to so many different scenarios. I mean, I'm thinking about the scrapbook layouts and things like that as well.
Be perfect, wouldn't they? Yeah. And this one, different occasions, isn't it? So this one here, you've got that sort of 180 degrees rotated to make the candles in there.
Clever.
So using lots of your different pattern papers. But then you've got this one done as houses,
clever.
so maybe a new house card. So many different ways that you can use it. And this one here, you've got your sort of your inks and your stamps on this one. Up here, you've got a topper collection, and then you've got your dies here. So a real mix as well, depending on how you
the design team had loads of fun coming up with these and different variations from that sketch.
Yeah, so it was... most of it was the external design team who did these. So again, a big shout out to them because they have done such a fabulous job.
And it's nice because every so often I've noticed little photos of them popping
Yes,
up
yeah, and like these
just
just little tips and tricks of how to sort of help with your crafting as well. But definitely take this, use the layouts and then interpret them how you want and just... Yeah, it will give you lots more ideas as you're going through there
as well. It's nice as well because it could be that you're fixing something with a brad or an eyelet, or you're making it into a pocket, or you'll get loads of inspiration.
Definitely, yeah. As I say, this can be your starting point. I mean, this one here, it's using the stars rather than the circles. So lots of other ways you can do it. And also for anyone thinking of starting their Christmas cards.
Oh, yes. It's nearly June, so we'll be doing
we're nearly there. My Christmas dress arrived on Friday.
Your Christmas dress?
Yes.
What, for the Christmas shows or for Christmas?
Yeah, for the Christmas shows.
All right, thank goodness for
that. It's got Christmas trees, Father Christmases, penguins.
I love that.
It's just,
I bet
all on one dress, Ellen.
They sell a lot of Christmas outfits this time.
Yes.
I've actually got my Santa in summertime T-shirt ready.
Oh, okay.
So, it's kind of like his half-year report card.
Mind you, earlier today in here, we could have done with a thick, woolly Christmas jumper on, couldn't we? It was that cold.
Yeah. Love this. Absolutely.
But again,
love all of these.
love this one with the little strips that you've got there. So if you've got, maybe that is your pocket pad image on there, and then your maybe strips of Miri card or adorable scoreboard, like that's been done on this sample here. But again, so many different ideas. You are just going to turn to this time and time again to give you some new ideas.
And they're all adaptable as well. I mean, some of them are rectangular cards, but then you'll see examples in there that are square cards. So, a brilliant idea. The layout library, volume 2. We have had volume 1 available on the show as well. So when you go to watch now, you'll be able to see that at the bottom of the screen. So you can add that into your basket as well. Thank you for everybody checking out your basket. So volume 2, winging its way to lots of crafters out there, but also volume 1 is available. I don't have volume 1 to flick through, but again, 15 different styles.
The same, exactly the same concept. 15 different layouts, and then 3 cards have been done with each layout, yeah. So another 45 ideas in that one.
And don't forget, do go onto the website and check out all of the other different books that we see from Hunky Dory. Now, of course, we've been chatting about those brand new numbers, the big book of numbers. They work alongside the alphabet set as well. So lots of the finished samples that we've been sharing with you have featured the alphabets as well. Such a brilliant idea that everything coordinates so well together.
It's brilliant,
Yeah,
isn't
makes
it? Yeah.
easy.
And it's lovely having that sort of collection of adorable, scoreable colours that we can use throughout all of these products. So you know you can mix them, match them. You've seen cards on the front where we've used the letters with the numbers.
Yes.
So they work in conjunction with each other as well.
Everything just works so well. So
Yeah.
it's such a logical way of crafting. It
Yeah,
makes
foiled
sense.
die cut, lovely
Yeah.
to store because they're all in these sort of nice pads, so just perfect to store in your craft room as well.
And as Amy said, if you can stretch to the mirror card ones as well, because these are lovely if you're wanting to do like a layered effect with these, you can pop these behind it and get some fabulous results. I mean, look at that. That shine that you've got with these is amazing. Gold tone and silver tone, obviously you've got the different elements of your alphabet running right the way through there, which is brilliant.
And all the most popular letters that we feel, you've got numerous amounts in there, so it's
That's a
not
good
like
point,
you've
yeah.
only got one of each and you're not going to be able to...
Oh gosh, yeah, you get loads of letters.
I mean, perfect for names. Maybe there's a saying or a sentiment that you want that you haven't got in a stamp or a die. That's where I would always reach for these as well.
Unusual spellings of names. I mean, we've got my name with a Y. Hayley's always a tricky one to find. It's been personalised out there already. Leonie we had earlier on as well. Another of those tricky names. So $14.99. If you're wanting your alphabet mirror card to go alongside your numbers, then you can do. We've got those. And time-wise, have we got time for another?
Of course
No.
we have.
I see.
Yes, let's do it. So we are going to do layout number 15 on here. So we're going to create this one. And then earlier on today, we had the deluxe craft pads in. So I've used this butterfly blush with the blush pink foiling that we're going to use as well. So we're going to do a 6x6 card.
Now, the deluxe craft pad is part of a pick and mix. So details are popped up on the screen over there, $14.99 each, but as soon as you add 3 in, the price will drop down. You can see Butterfly Dance is one of the most vulnerable because it's changed colour on your paper pads menu that you can see scrolling at the bottom of your screen. But the one that we are working with, or I say we, Amy's working with, is your Butterfly Blush, which is still available.
So within the deluxe craft pads, you get 4 topper sheets, 4 foiled cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, and then your 8 inserts. So it's sort of like a whole card in one. So we're just going to cut this cardstock down to 3 notches under the 6.
I do apologise. I didn't realise you'd got another demo left. I was just waffling on.
Absolutely no problem at all. We can do this. So we're going to put this on. I've just got some of our diamond shimmer cardstock that we've got. So we're going to bring the stars on. Let's put that, because it's a slight ombre effect. We'll put that at the bottom.
Just bringing this in, you can see the mats and layers there. So that's the reference.
So that's sort of your background created on there.
Leave that there. Okay.
Yeah, it's nice that we can try and see it.
Yeah, because it's showing you kind of how it relates to what you're doing.
Well. So we're going to put this on the front here. No panic, 2.5 minutes.
Plenty of time.
So that is your card. And then we've taken the topper that we've got here. So this is going to create this part here.
Okay.
By doing it that way round. So we're just going to add this on.
And you don't have to use all the elements of inspiration.
Not at all, no.
Choose.
And you can use different shapes. You can use your foam pads to layer things up. It really is up to you. As I say, it's just the starting point, and then you can do whatever you want with it. Then this part here, we're going to use this topper. So let's just come in with some foam pads just to put these on. So we can put this onto there. So that is that part. And then we've got some toppers. So we've got another circle one. So this is going to be this part here. So let's just add this on. We'll do this as quick as we can. So I'm not hiding that butterfly. And then we're going to bring in these two here. So these are the circles here.
And again, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. I mean, these are smaller than the ones that we've seen on the layout here. But it's just giving you a starting point.
Definitely.
It's a brilliant idea.
So, and then the last thing that we've got is, let's just try and take it out as quick as we can. So what I can do, you also get your border strips. So then what I would have done is just cut this just to do these tabs here, just to add it
But
under
to be
there.
honest, it looks fabulous.
But you can
like
see
that,
how
doesn't
you've
it?
got those sort of circles on there.
For that size of card, I think that's absolutely perfect, yeah. But if you wanted to make it into a larger 8x8 card, then yes, you could add those extra pieces.
Definitely.
Amy, thank you.
Thank you.
Inspirational as always. I love
Thank
it.
you.
Now, I can ask now, when are you due back on our screens?
I am back a week on Tuesday, 3rd of June.
Lovely. We
Thank
look
you.
forward to it. You guys,
See you
I will
soon.
see you tomorrow, 1 o'clock, fabulous launch with our Paola. I'll see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the